This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Show the world that you ranch the Superior way with apparel, hats, and other merchandise from the Superior online store. Whether you're looking for a gift or something for yourself, the only place to find official Superior Livestock branded apparel is at SuperiorLivestockStore.com. The online store features name brands such as Port Authority, Click, and Dry Duck. Hats, jackets, shirts, vests, gloves, coolers, and much more are just a click away. Order today.
You're watching SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein, steer, and dairy-influenced video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for dairy-influenced calves. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to find out more.
This ranch here was my wife's family's ranch. They homesteaded here in 1881. I think we're the fourth generation. My boys are going to be the fifth. And we've combined it with my family's place in Summit County, Utah. And so we run both of them in conjunction, and same thing with that. We're fourth generation down there, same thing. We're strictly cow-calf now. We used to have a dairy, but we closed it down. Our genetics, traditionally, the cattle in this country was mainly Hereford type cows influence. Early 80s, we started putting black Angus into these cattle, and predominantly now most of these herds are all black around here. Have put a little bit of Simmental, Sim Angus in them, but for the most part, we're just straight black Angus. Here in this Curlew Valley, we're in the desert, so we're pretty short of rainfall here. And so this is kind of an abnormal year here that you would see with our rainfall. We'll never cuss the rain if we get it here. We spend 6 months out of the year wintering on the Utah side, 6 months summering on the Idaho side, and we use a deferred grazing and a rest rotation grazing to order to stockpile our feed in order to secure enough feed for our grazing years. And so very few years that we have to feed hay, but we do have to keep a hay supply on hand in case those winters have that come about that we have to pull those cows off. We have a grazing association. Originally started out as the Curlew Horse and Cattle Association, and that pertained, it had BLM and Forest Service permittees. In about the early 90s, the BLM broke out of that, so that is strictly run under the Forest Service. Grasslands grazing is that association, but the BLM is still running out there, and we run that in conjunction. And so all the cow-calf man in this valley, we're all members of that original association. We're separate operations, but we run together. Our bulls are selected by us. We have a bull judging committee, so we use the latest genetics that we can buy, purebred bulls, black Angus, and therefore, we're getting a consistent calf that my neighbor's calf is peas in the pod with mine, because we run together, we trail these cattle year round. Very few of our cows hit a truck, And the only thing is different is there's just a different brand on that calf. How we make that work is that we set up a system that the first year out, the first neighbor will bring his calves into the scales. He weighs, and then the second one. Then the following year, we have that on a rotating schedule. So the guy that was second last year will be first this year. And so we keep that. So everybody's calves get weighed evenly. It's the fairest thing we found that works for everybody on this pool. So nobody monopolizes on the pool. In pooling these cattle, it makes it so the little guy that doesn't have a truckload can get a load together. Be it your son or somebody starting with us, we can have a producer with only 60 head of cows, or a guy that's got 400 head of cows. It allows everybody to be able to capitalize on those top prices. We bid these calves in. We know what our truckloads are going to be. Between our Superior rep and us, we can bring these calves usually within just a few pounds of our targeted weight.
You really don't need to be a big producer to sell cattle on Superior.
I don't think Chad knows that I wasn't.
Russell is a longtime customer of Superior rep Kelly Kunstler.
Numbers always sell well. Guys get a lot of consistency out of numbers. But if you don't have a full load and your neighbor and you can put a load together, I can come by and look at them, see if they match up, tell you. I mean, and then you can get a forward contract and all the benefits we've talked about Superior. You're not hauling them to a sale barn in October, waiting for 8, 10, 12 hours for them to sell, standing there, shrinking the whole time. Health isn't good. Stress on the animals is worse. Why Superior Livestock? Number one, the money's good. Don't have to haul them anywhere. We pick them up. Buyer sends the trucks. We pick them up there. And I'm at every delivery, or I have a couple guys that work for me that'll be there if I can't be, but I try to be to every delivery. My son helps me quite a bit. He'll deliver them. We're there. We look the cattle over when they go on. We write the check that day. They can take it to the bank that day. There's no wait time. There's no hold time. And it's good to go.
I've been selling with Superior since my father had started in Summit County since the second year they were in business. Started in a calf pool down there. And then we come up here and become part of this operation, and we brought Superior into the valley in the early 90s. And the great thing about Superior is, and these ranches that we run in common with, we're able to market these calves. Instead of selling just one weight of calf, we can market our lightweights and our heavyweights, and we commingle those loads together in order for us to be able to ship all our calves and get us a higher premium for our weights on those truckloads.
In the mid-90s, Superior set the standard for calf vaccinations and value-added programs. Today, cattle buyers will discount animals that are not included within a VAC program. And industry-leading value-added programs such as Superior Source and Age Verified, NHTC, and others are proven to add premiums on sale day.
We're on the VAC 45 program where we wean and precondition, and it allows us to get our cattle in, get the ball out of them, and have a preconditioned calf where that calf can go anywhere here in the United States.
Along with excellent genetics and ranch management, VAC and value-added programs are the best way to increase the bottom line of your cow-calf operation. And Superior Livestock knows that producers like Russell might only get one paycheck a year. Superior is the largest cattle marketing network in North America, and they have the proven reputation to get you the highest possible price for your cattle year after year.
You watch as the summer starts, everybody has their eyes on our first big summer sale. What's the market doing? Anytime we have a big sale throughout the summer, everybody's watching, and I hear a lot of country buyers say, well, let's see what the cattle do on Superior, then I'll have a better idea of what they're worth. Why wouldn't you want to do all you could to make your bottom line bigger? And selling with Superior Livestock on these video auctions, to me, is a no-brainer. I mean, you're getting your forward contract when you want to sell them, not when someone dictates to you, and your money's good. Buyers look at them. There's a buyer for every set of cattle out there. Some cattle will bring more money than others, but there is literally a buyer for every type and kind of animal that we put on Superior.
For so many cow-calf operations located off the beaten path, Superior opens the door to a nationwide base of over 8,000 active buyers. Superior gives buyers access to a steady supply of quality load lot cattle, and competitive bidding brings top dollar for sellers. It's a win-win for everyone.
You know, the country buyers in this area, they left in the early 90s. Our only other avenue was commission houses, and they were far and few between. It's enabled us to sell our calves right here off the farm. Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas. And, we have repeat buyers. We've had one repeat buyer that bought 18, 19 years. For us, Superior, it's the only way to go.
Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. Superior sells forward contracted and immediate delivery load lots of cattle on video auction that are broadcast on satellite TV and streamed online. Superior does it by marketing your cattle to the largest qualified buyer base in the nation. Your cattle never leave your ranch until delivery day. Your Superior rep will be there when your cattle are sorted and loaded, then write you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Superior Livestock Auction sells more cattle each year than any other livestock auction in the U.S., giving you the best opportunity for top dollar on your cattle. Superior's #1 focus is getting you the best paycheck possible. Most producers only get one paycheck a year, and that's why more cattlemen and women trust Superior Livestock Auction to get the most out of every sale. Your hard work deserves top dollar. So call Superior or discover more online to learn how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you. Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Take control of current market conditions on Superior Livestock's weekly video auction. Register your load lot cattle by Tuesday, sell them on Thursday, putting you 2 days from money with the largest cattle marketing network in North America. Superior Livestock's weekly video auction has over 8,000 active and qualified buyers, and they're paying top dollar. Jump in, the bidding is hot. Call or click SuperiorLivestock.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Lee Leachman, and we're here in Fort Collins, Colorado. I've got a group of ranchers here from Colorado and Wyoming, and we're going to be talking about what drives profitability in the cow-calf sector. If we think about the cattle industry over the last 50 years and the changes we've seen in the industry genetically, the seed stock industry has largely pursued more growth and more carcass traits. We've made cattle substantially bigger, we've made them grow faster, but I'm not really sure we've made them more profitable for the cow-calf sector. And so we really have to think about how this selection for growth is impacting those cows. And we really need to think about the fact that the trends within the breeds and within the breeders is to select for more and more growth and more carcass. And so I think it could present some problems. And the question that I like to ask ranchers, and that we're really going to discuss here today, is if we continue to select for more growth rate and more carcass traits, is that really going to improve the profitability of a commercial cow herd? And so we've got 6 guys here that are friends of ours and customers of ours from here in northern Colorado and Wyoming. And we just have asked them to come in today and talk with us about what the drivers are in their cow herds and what they see as being important going forward. So thank you guys for coming today. And we'll just maybe start out with the key kind of question, which is, what is the most important thing to profitability in your cow-calf operation selling calves at weaning time?
Look, I think to start with, we got to figure out a way to keep tabs on our input costs. Because if we don't control that, we don't control necessarily what the out cost is going to be. So profitability starts with making sure we have cows that don't cost us too much.
How we control cost.
I think a live calf is very important in our situation. We need calves that can get up and go. Cows don't have trouble with them, and I think that's super important in our program.
I think with my experience, the feed costs and labor are two of the biggest costs on a ranch. And so the systems you have in place dictate those costs, and you can really improve them by designing systems that have that in mind.
Don't require extra labor or extra feed, right? Obviously one of the drivers is how much output you have, right? We kind of skipped over that one, but obviously growth rate and the value of that calf. We talked about cow cost and how much does that cow eat. Not something we've been able to measure historically, but now we can, and that's an interesting thing to look at. And then the reproduction stuff, which we hit on, does that calf, because when I think of reproduction, I think it's like, unless the calf's alive at weaning, there really wasn't reproduction because there wasn't a live calf event, right? We got to get that calf all the way to sale. So the calving ease, the breeding at 15 months, the breeding back early of the cow, and the survival of that calf all make a big difference. And then longevity. And maybe somebody wants to speak to the longevity effect. I know, Wayne, when you guys doing your math, the depreciation and the value of that cow comes into play on your cost structure.
Oh, absolutely. And so, and time of calving, whether you've got some crossbreeding going on in your herd, all those kind of things add into the longevity. And you just think about it. If you've got to keep more heifers back because you're turning your cow herd over, you've got less income. Doesn't make much difference what they weigh, because if you have to keep them back to save them over, can't sell them.
I think no matter where I go in the world, what we want to do on each of those areas is the same. We'd like to increase output if we could make sure we don't lose in those other areas. We'd like the cow to eat less, to control those costs going in, to fit the environment and manage that whole system. We'd like them to reproduce better, more efficiently, and we'd like them to stay in the herd longer if we could. I think what's funny about all that is when you go to a typical bull sale, if I ask you to select for all that stuff, is there information in that catalog that tells you how reproduction's going to go, or cow cost's going to go, or longevity's going to go? The typical rancher, when they get a catalog, the first thing they look at is weaning weight. And if what we're after is more calves and more weight and better price and better feed cost and more longevity, if we're just selecting for that weaning weight, what do we think happens to the number of calves?
I would say it would go down.
The long-term effect.
The long-term effect.
It's probably down, right?
Yes.
What about calf weight? If we select for that,
it better go up.
Better go up, right? Or something's not working, right? Now, I think I put a sideways arrow on that one because I think our environment's limited. Let's face it, most seed stock environments are a little different than most commercial environments. And so if that genetics can express itself under this maximum nutrition environment in the seed stock herd, and you take it to a limited nutrition environment, which is what most commercial operations that we sell to are in for one reason or another, you're maybe not going to get all of that expressed, right? What happens to calf price if weaning weight goes up?
The price per pound goes down. And
price per pound goes down, right? It's the slide that we get on our, so I put that arrow down slightly. What about cow feed cost? If we're selecting for higher weaning weights and higher milk production, what happens to your cow feed cost?
Cow cost will go up.
Should go up, right? And longevity?
Probably down.
Probably down, right? So if we all agree that that's kind of the function, and we all agree that's the way we want it to go, And we all agree that that's probably the way it's going to go if we select for that. Is that a good strategy to improve cow-calf profitability by selecting for a higher weaning weight?
If we're in it for a 1-year show, you bet.
Yeah, right? If we're terminal cross, great idea, right?
If the bank needs a check next year and that's it.
But I think that's a big revelation to the industry. I mean, it's interesting because I've given this talk in Australia, New Zealand, in Europe, in South America. It's all the same. I mean, we've all been guilty of seeing these seed stock animals that grow like crazy, and we say, well, that's what I want. I want my cattle to grow like crazy and have heavy weights. And we go buy those genetics, and this is what happens, and we scratch our head. We know single trait selection doesn't work because single trait selection ignores everything else. Indexes are good because they look at multiple traits, but if you use an index that doesn't look at all the traits, you can have trouble. Okay, so when we look at this cow-calf function, we have an index called dollar ranch that's part of the dollar profit. It looks at everything in this model. Okay, so the only thing that's going to hurt us on that if we chase dollar ranch too far is if there's something that drives profitability that we're not measuring. Okay, and you always have to be thinking about that. If you're selecting for one thing, and there are 7 things that drive profit, it doesn't work out well. That's what this showed, right? Now, if you're selecting for all these at the same time, it works out better, but you still have to always be asking yourself, did I leave something out? And if we only have to think about competing species, and even in the cattle industry and the dairy model, the chicken guys, they made a lot of selection pressure. They actually made the chickens grow so fast their legs wouldn't support them. That wasn't in their model, right? Big oops, right? The swine guys, they made the pigs so lean that they had huge tenderness problems. Another big oops. The dairy guys, they had a great index to raise milk production.
No reproduction.
Reproduction wasn't in it. I'm like, well, who didn't think that reproduction was important to profit? I don't know, but somehow they did that. But we know that these indexes work, and we know they're going to move you. This is one of my favorite graphics. This shows chicken production from the 1950s compared to the 2001, and you see how much faster chickens grow today than they used to, but they made that selection without increasing dry matter intake. Basically, these chickens at the bottom ate the same per day as the chickens on the top. They actually reduced the feed conversion by 1/3. Okay, chickens at the top converted 2.6 to 1. These chickens are at 1.8 to 1. Today, they're more like 1.3 to 1.5 to 1. You know, they've made this huge selection progress on that. Not something we've done in cattle. So we know that the indexes work. That's why when we go to sell our bulls, instead of just having the basic EPDs that most people have, we run these 3 indexes. The dollar ranch index, profit from birth through weaning, includes the fertility and milk and growth and cow feed intake that we've been talking about today. And as we see it today, when we look out in the industry, it's the only index that's out there today that'll select for that profitability from birth through weaning, looking at all those factors we talked about. We've got another index, dollar feeder, which is profit from weaning to harvest. There's lots of indexes in the industry that look like dollar feeder. Simmental has one called the terminal index. Angus has one called dollar beef. Dollar beef is a terminal index. It's looking at feed conversion and carcass value and carcass weight, and it's going to make cattle grow faster and get bigger and heavier and leaner. And then we have the dollar profit where we put them together. It's really just both parts put together. It's the one number, as you said, Randy, that predicts your bottom line. If you're a customer and you're coming to us and you're going to sell the calves at weaning, you can select just on dollar ranch, but your steers won't be as valuable. If you select just for dollar feeder, the cows don't work. Some of the old cattle, I mean, those of us that study bloodlines, if we go back and say, here's a great maternal bull. Here's a bull, the daughters lasted forever and we really liked them. When you look up their dollar ranch, they're all really high. They might have been born a long time ago. Their growth and carcass EPDs by modern standards look bad, None of us would go to a bull sale and buy them, but their daughters were great cows. Okay? Now we go to a bull sale and we buy this big growthy bull. He makes lousy cows. It wrecks our business. And I think because you have that data, I mean, those of us that have used it a lot, we start to say, wow, this is really helping us avoid those bulls that created those daughters that just didn't work at all for us.
Building a better beef industry together is what Blockyard is all about. But how exactly is it doing that? Let's see how Blockyard is putting the production, health, and genomic information you need right at your fingertips. It all starts when calves are tagged, issued electronic identification, and a tissue sample is collected using a tissue sampling unit, or TSU. This sample provides the genomic information necessary to create a digital footprint. The process is as simple as creating a profile on Blockyard and uploading basic animal information. Once animals are enrolled and samples are processed, you'll see breed composition and available parentage results, and be able to order replacement heifer and feeder cattle predictions. You can get predictions on individual animals or on a group of animals. Either way, this secure information stays with the animal or animals, creating a digital story as information is gathered and entered into Blockyard. It's a story that can help everyone along the way, from cow-calf producer to the stocker backgrounder to the feedlot producer. As more data is entered at each stage, Blockyard can help make it easy to make informed decisions throughout the supply chain by documenting each animal's unique story. With Blockyard, you can have the information you need most right at your fingertips. Unlock your value chain with Blockyard. Get started at blockyard.com.
This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live from our studio in Hudson Oaks, Texas for our October 20th video auction. We have a great show planned for you today. We'll be speaking with folks from 44 Farms, the American Angus Association, Superior Livestock Rep Missy Bonds, and a very special guest from the Carity Foundation. As always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Grab that cup of coffee. It's time for another Superior Sunrise. Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Here to open the show with me, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. And Ralph, I've got my pink on today because we have this auction today, and we're supporting the breast cancer awareness cause. And what an honor it is to be able to support that cause.
Somebody forgot to send me a memo. I didn't get the memo. I did really seriously with the email.
Well, I wore it for both of us.
All right, good. Because I mean, that is, you got that. You got the knot tied correctly. That's great. You're good. You're good, cowgirl.
Well, we have an exciting day today. What are we looking forward to on today's auction?
Well, we got, over 23,000 cattle, almost 24,000 cattle is going to be on the sale today. And of course, we're going to start right out with our region 3, 4, 5, and 6, where we'll sell the yearling steers. We'll follow up with the yearling heifers from 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll head up north, sell our good cattle out of the northern country in region 1 and 2, feeder steers, feeder heifers to follow. And then we'll sell our beef dairy crosses. And then while we're up there, we'll finish up our 1 and 2 calves on cows and wean calves in the region 1 and 2, and head on back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6 with the wean calves, calves on cows. Wind up the day with a good set of bred stock. We got quite a few good bred heifers, bred cows, got some replacement heifers, so a good way to wind up our sale today. And I think we wind up around 2:30, and it'll just be a great day.
We have a new face that's going to be on the block. He's not going to be here on the show this morning, but we're going to see him later. Tell us a little bit about the auctioneer that's going to be in on today's sale.
Yeah, I'm getting to work with Ron Christ today. Charlie, to be honest with you, I didn't know they got here this morning, but anyway, Charlie's not going to be with us today. I think he had some conflict that came up there family-wise and through his deal. So anyway, Ron's going to be here with us. Ron is the 2005, if I'm correct, World's Champion Auctioneer, and I had the opportunity to work with Ron at other times, and just a great auctioneer and a great cattleman, and sells a lot of purebred sales back in that country. He's out of Ohio, and anyway, Ron's going to be working with us today, and it'll be a pleasure to have him.
I think we talked a little bit about it last week. We've published our calendar for next year, and it's kind of early, but it is not going to be long before we're going to be thinking about what we're putting in the bell ringer and getting ready for that Oklahoma City auction.
You're already ready to head back out on the road, aren't you, Callie? Yeah, we just got out the road.
I can't help it.
No, it's true, really. I mean, what you're saying is exactly right. I mean, here we are, the latter part of October. We're heading into November. Time change. I didn't know they're going to change the time. I thought we quit that. But anyway, I guess November 6th or something, we changed the time again. And so fall back, don't forget that. And then it's right on into our holiday season, of course, with Thanksgiving. And then we head into Christmas and then New Year's. And then we're off on the road again. We got our bell ringer sale coming up there in January. And you want to start thinking about that because I don't have the deadline in front of me, but it comes up pretty fast.
Well, we'll be sure to let them know when it is. Thank you so much for opening the show with me once again. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
Saturday, October 22nd is your chance to purchase one of these standout horses at the Terry Bradshaw Quarter Horses Broodmare and Production Sale. 150 world-class halter horses will sell in Thackerville, Oklahoma, starting at 9 a.m. You can also bid online or over the phone with Superior Productions. Call Superior Livestock at 800-422-2117 to secure your buyer's number today, and visit superiorlivestock.com for more information and to view consignments.
And welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Mark Oppel, great sale coming up here. But before that, American Angus Association, long-time association with Superior Livestock, looking forward to their 149th annual Convention of Delegates, November 4th through the 7th in Salt Lake City, Utah. Holly Martin, their Director of Communications. Holly, good to visit with you this morning. And I know you're looking forward to a lot of planning going into the convention and not too far away now.
It is. It's getting close. I tell you what, we are excited. We're getting things packed up and headed west.
How bad? Give us an overview overall. Convention again, November 4th through the 7th. A lot going on in Salt Lake.
Absolutely. We have a lot of things going on, and it all kicks off with a tour on Friday, we've got a lot of people it's all sold out already. They're going to tour around in Utah and have a great day. And then that evening, we're doing something a little different this year. We are opening our trade show on Friday evening. And so we'll have a great welcome party in the trade show. And it's been, in the past, we've always had other things going on while we did the welcome party, and it never happened. It never worked because people were so excited to see each other and shake their hands and do all that. So we'll do that Friday evening, and then go into 2 days of main stage presentations, education, all of that good stuff, and then finish on Monday with the actual convention of the delegates, which is the business meeting of the Angus Association.
Meeting for the 149th time. Wow, that's a great history. We know the Angus Association. By the way, talk about the trade show. Our folks in Superior Livestock will be there. We want to support the Angus Association as we have for many years. Booth number 645. Those of you who are going to be in Salt Lake, be sure to stop by and say hello. You've got a lot of educational things too, Holly, I know, planned during the convention.
Yeah, that's really been important to us lately. We really want to have good education for people to want to come, to make it worth their time. If they're going to be away from their ranch, they want to find value in what they're doing. And I know that most people would think that Angus Convention is just for Angus breeders, but really we've tried to create education that could be important to lots of different producers and beef industry professionals. So one of the most interesting things we're doing is a capturing value session. And Troy Marshall, who I know you've had on this program before, will be leading a panel to talk about all kinds of different things, ways that commercial cattlemen can find profitability, what things they can do to make a difference on sale day, and maybe most importantly, they've made a significant investment in their genetics for their herd, and so how do they capture that value and find that return on investment?
Absolutely. And real quick before we leave this morning, Women's Auxiliary, I know they're a very important part of the Angus Association. They're having their meeting as well.
They're having their meeting. They're crowning a new Miss American Angus, which is always a highlight for those young ladies of the association, of the junior association. So it'll be a really exciting night when that happens, and so we're looking forward to it.
And if people aren't registered as yet, they can walk up on the day and November 4th and register and be part of the convention.
Absolutely. We have a website completely devoted to Angus Convention. It's angusconvention.com. So anybody can go and see what all kinds of education sessions we have available. But if they want to just come for the day, they're certainly welcome. We would love to have them. It's, an opportunity for those cattlemen in the West to really connect with the industry, and we hope that they come and
very
join
good.
us.
Absolutely. Again, folks, November 4th through the 7th, Salt Lake City, Utah. Again, our thanks to Holly Martin joining us this morning, Director of Communications with the Angus Association. Callie back with more Sunrise coming up after this.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now is a very special guest, Miss Victoria Gonzalez. She is here with the Carity Foundation, and you've been doing a lot of work with the Carity Foundation. Tell us first what Carity does and what your story is with them.
Gotcha. Well, Carity is a fabulous organization to begin with. They are just not a name. They take it to the next level. They make sure that you are taken care of as a patient, and they follow you through your journey, as they did with me. So I got diagnosed 3 years ago this month, and so I was a single mom, no insurance, and Carity came in and they basically saved my life. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Beverly and Lynn. They were instrumental in helping me, and so some of the services that they provided helped me get through my journey, and so it made it easier for me to cope and gave my peace of mind, if you will, to be able to feel good about how everything was pursuing and going forward. So I went ahead and I wanted to be able to give back after all my treatments were done. And so I wanted to volunteer, and they said that would be wonderful. I said, I want to come in because I'm a makeup artist and be able to show what you needed to do, because when you go through this, it's a scary experience, and you lose your hair and your lashes and your brows, and you want to feel good about yourself. And so whenever I found out I had cancer, I knew there was a reason behind it. Well, it came to me. I had my epiphany. Here's my reason. I'm going to start helping and volunteering. Well, Beverly and Lynn said, that sounds wonderful. Let's take it to the next level. So they did. And so now I'm on staff with Carity, and I get to go and I visit with patients, and we talk, and I talk to the ladies, and I tell them about things that we can do for them, and speak to the men as well about the services we provide. It's been amazing. The feedback is wonderful. The patients love it. They feel better about themselves, and we make them feel brave and beautiful, and that's what this is all about, is to be able to help and pay it forward, and that's what I was able to do.
And what's the name of this new program that you're partnering with them on?
It's called Be Brave and Be Beautiful, because that's what it's all about. We want them to feel brave and beautiful and not worry about things. And so it's nice, while you're having infusion, I'm talking to you about makeup, or if they just want to, have an ear to be able to communicate, because I went through this. I know what it's like. And so before you know it, their treatment's done, and here we are.
And talking about, your own personal story with this, you've been through it. I want to ask you, what is your advice to those women who they just received this news that they're about to be in the same battle, or they're in the middle of it? What's your advice to them?
My advice is that you just stay strong, and you just have that mindset that I'm going to get through this. It's going to be tough, but I can do it, because I did it, and I love the fact. It's such a privilege to me to be able to go back and say, gosh, you know what, I know it's tough, but we're here for you. We're going to be able to do what we can to help you, and just be brave and be beautiful.
And there's a lot of, there's ways to give back if people are wanting to donate or be a part of this program. Where do they need to go and find out what they can do to help this organization?
Right, Carity.org. They can go to Carity.org, and it goes into all the different programs we have. It talks about all of the different things that we can provide for them. Also, the big event that we have every December, the cutting event, which is amazing. Taylor Sheridan, huge supporter of ours, and so he's going to be there along with his wife, Nicole, and characters from 1883 and Yellowstone as well. So Will Rogers Auditorium on December 2nd. It's amazing.
Well, it's so incredible. Make sure you head to that website if you can, if you feel obligated to donate to it. Thank you. We are so happy that you could be here with us this morning to talk to us about this organization. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
44 Farms invites you to the Fall Bull Sale, October 22nd in Cameron, Texas. 610 registered pasture-raised Angus bulls are primed and ready to go to work, backed with a rock-solid 44 Farms guarantee. These boys qualify for the Prime Pursuits partnership with Walmart. Bid live on Superior Click to Bid and watch on Dish Channel 997. Invest in performance with top Angus genetics. Log on 44 Farms or Superior Livestock for details.
And we are back with more Sunrise. Mark Oppel, thank you so much for joining us here. 44 Farms Fall Bull Sale coming up this Saturday, 10:30 Central Time in Cameron, Texas. With us this morning, Tracy Woods, their Chief Genetics Officer, and Ryan Bodenhausen as well, Vice President of the Beef Sire Acquisition and Marketing Sires. Ryan, we're going to come to you in a minute here, but Tracy, always good to visit. Hard to believe a year has gone by already, and we've got the Fall Bull Sale coming up here this Saturday. Give us a rundown of what you got lined up.
That's right, Mark. Thanks. It's always a pleasure dealing with you guys at Superior and being on Sunrise. We love to do it, but love doing that. But yeah, we'd love to have everyone out, take a look at our bull offering Saturday here in Cameron. 610 catalog bulls start selling at 10:30. I think to date the best set of bulls that we've offered. We'd love to have everyone out. Start serving lunch around 9:30, so you can come eat with us and take a look at the bulls and get a seat here in the ring.
You bet. You mentioned before coming on the air this morning, you've already got folks out there to take a look at these bulls.
Right. We've got 4 or 5 customers out this morning looking at them. Already, anyone's more than welcome to come out on Thursday or Friday or this afternoon. Whenever you can come out and take a look. We've got gators, you can take a look at them. But yeah, all the bulls that we're selling this week will qualify for the calves. Would qualify for the Prime Pursuits program that we've got with Walmart here at 44. And we've got one of our good customers, longtime customers, Ryan Bodenhausen here representing Select Sires. They're out taking a look at the bulls this morning, so I thought we'd put him on, let him talk about our relationship and how those calves would qualify for the Prime Pursuits program also.
Absolutely. Ryan, good to have you on this morning. As you mentioned, the Prime Pursuits, 44 Farms and Walmart, a great partnership, but you are, again, the Vice President of Beef Sire Acquisition and Marketing with Select Sires. Talk about Select Sires and how producers participate.
Well, thanks, Mark and Tracy for letting us be a part of this morning. It happened that we're passing through here and looking at the bulls today, and we've developed a great relationship here with the team at 44 Farms. And as a company, we specialize in artificial insemination. And kind of that's our key piece to this is we've acquired some of the very top end bulls from 44 Farms that we offer available for AI, and this allows a wider spread of those genetics to be spread across the country, and like Tracy mentioned, they do qualify for then the Prime Pursuit. And just to highlight a couple of them, we added a couple of really nice bulls this last spring at the Spring Bull Sale, a bull called Good News and a bull called Cameron. And so we're really excited to get those off and running and add them to the program.
Really bad. Yeah, really good. That's what you've just talked about, Ryan, really kind of sets you apart from others. And that's what the producer could expect buying a bull here on Saturday from 44 Farms.
Yes.
So again, let's have a great sale, Tracy. Again, invite the folks out. You've got a great lineup of bulls, and I know you've got a lot of repeat customers who look forward to this sale every year.
Yep, we've got a lot of customers. They're coming in. A lot of bidding happens online through you guys right there at Superior Livestock. Man, if you can't make it, be sure to get on Superior Click to Bid or watch us on the Superior channel.
Well, have a great sale, great weather coming your way as well. Tracy Woods and Ryan Bodenhausen joining us this morning. Callie, more Sunrise coming up right after this.
Ranch, trail, reining, and family horses will all be offered by Twombly Performance Horses on November 4th at the ranch near Scottsbluff, Nebraska. The Twombly family will also be offering broodmares and weanlings in this sale. Get registered to bid remotely with Superior Productions by visiting SuperiorClickToBid.com or call us at 800-422-2117. It's not too late to get the style and flash that comes with a Twombly Performance horse.
Reproductive success is critical in every profitable cow-calf operation. That's why you need effective, easy breeding with VitaFerm Concept Aid. High concentrations of organic trace minerals and vitamin E found in Concept Aid will ensure more of your cows breed back faster. Plus, you'll be giving your herd the AmaFerm advantage, leading to healthier, heavier, more uniform calves at weaning. VitaFerm Concept Aid. Effective, easy breeding.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, Superior Livestock Rep, Missy Bonds. Missy, thank you so much for being here today. You've got quite a few cattle on that y'all are selling. First, tell us about the cattle that you're bringing to today's sale.
They will all be home-raised calves. We've got 2 sets of steers that'll be one set will be in the 7s, and the other will be weighing in the 6s. Then we'll have three sets of heifers. One set will weigh right at 700 pounds. Another set will weigh right at 600 pounds. Those 4 will all be in the Fort Worth area and all be VAC 60s, all be NHTCs and beef care, and they will all be weaned in our traps there around our home place there. We have one more set of heifers there that will be weighing 6 1/4 and be up at our place in Canadian, and they'll be weaned. They'll be VAC 60s, NHTCs, and beef care as well, and they'll be weaned on pasture and be fed some cubes just to keep them coming up.
And you were mentioning some of those programs that these cattle are enrolled in. You and I were talking about the Beef Cares program, how that highlights the work that y'all are doing. Kind of talk about the measures you guys were already doing, you already had in place, that Beef Cares is now marketing for you guys.
Well, this is our first year involved with Beef Care, and it was something that I kind of looked into. We switched from going from the USDA to IMI for our NHTC program because of this Beef Care program. And we chose to get involved in it because it highlighted the things that we were already doing. In the Beef Care program, you have to be involved. The sole things that it requires are you to be agent source verified and to be BQA certified. And it highlights your involvement in the community, your involvement in how you care for your animals and how you care for your land. And those are things that we already do, and it just highlights how you care for those things.
And this, you know, you and I were talking, it's nothing that you had to go in and add to things. It was
It's nothing-
nothing extra.
yeah.
It's what you truly are already doing.
It truly is. It's nothing, it just, they ask questions. It was kind of a long interview process just because they wanted to know what we were doing. And they went around, looked at our place, and saw how we were doing our things and made sure that what I told them we were doing was exactly as I said. But if you are maintaining a healthy animal, handling your vaccines properly, and if you are caring for your land properly and using grazing techniques properly, then this program is nothing out of the ordinary.
And you mentioned community involvement. You're really involved with cattle raisers. Real quick before we go, I know we want to make note of some voting measures.
Yes, cattle raisers, my involvement with cattle raisers, it's, you know, in Texas, early voting starts in October, here in October, and November 8th is election day, and please go out and vote.
Well, thank you so much for being here. Look forward to seeing your cattle sell. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
My name's Brad Hahn. I'm a fifth generation rancher and farmer here in the edge of the Flint Hills in southeast Kansas. I start cattle for a living. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not a computer scientist. I've been really, really good at one thing in my life, starting cattle. I keep more of them alive than die. You know, and there's tricks that we've learned and do and stuff, and Endovac beef is a game changer for me. I'm going to turn out a little over 2,000 animals this week, and the first of next week, 100% of those calves will have had an Endovac beef. Processing these calves to go to grass now, we're doing three things. We're implanting them, we're worming them, giving them an Endovac beef, and kicking them out on blue stem. If it didn't work, I'd tell you it didn't work, and we need to move on. I'm telling you about something that works for my program.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Here to close out the show with me, Ty D. Cordova. Ty, not Charlie, but we're happy to have you here, and you remembered to wear your pink for us also.
I sure did. Sure did.
We gave Ralph a little bit of a hard time because I think that we forgot to tell him, but you and I are on the same page, and we're happy for you to be here. But today, real quick, before we get into it, just kind of give us a recap how the market's going to be today.
Oh, this whole thing will be pretty good today with us rally on the feeders and the feeder markets. Where this market will be good today. We'll have a good day.
And we're having a little bit of a bigger bread stock section here at the end than we have the last couple sales. What do we think that will be like?
It'll be good. you know, that thing's always good enough. So this old bread stock deal's trying to get a little bit better, so it'll be good.
And you stay pretty busy with the country page. We've talked about the country page quite a bit, but how's the country page been since the last time you've been on?
It's been really good. Real active, getting a lot of more cattle on it, getting a lot of new cattle on it, a lot of new guys trying it. Buyers are really seeming to like it, so it's been good. Been selling a lot of cattle on it. So.
It's a really quick and easy way to get cattle listed really quickly. What's a process to kind of getting these cattle on the country page?
Just contact your rep. They'll get them in just like a regular contract, and then ladies, Kate and Blast and them gals will get them put up right away. We can go to bidding on them. So.
And the buying process, if somebody's wanting to bid on them, it's a little bit different. Explain how that one works too.
Just log in like you do in your clicker, and just click in there and put your price in. Either that, or you can call either me or CJ or Blast or Kate, one or the other, and we can help you too. So.
We've got all these sales going on, but we're still in the middle of production sales season. We've got 44 coming up. We have a lot of horse sales. There's tons of production sales to take advantage of as we head into the end of this year.
Yeah, 44's this weekend. I believe you got peepers this weekend too. You got quite a few bull sales this weekend that are really good, and some good horse sales coming up. So need to take advantage of that. If you can't make it to some of them bull sales, sure log on and we'll help you out.
You know, I was talking with Ralph earlier. I'm already jumping the gun and talking about January, but we put that calendar for next year's schedule in the back of this catalog that we have here. It's not going to be long before we're thinking about that consignment deadlines for Bell Ringer.
It's right around the corner. This year's flew by. I think it's just because it's been such a fun year and such a good year. We've had a well of a market through the summer on into the fall. I mean, there's a lot of optimism out there about where this thing's going. I think next year is going to be a pretty cool year to be in.
You stay really busy as a Superior rep as well. And our Facebook page, we've been seeing reps sitting in pictures of shipping cattle. There's a whole lot of work that goes into being a rep outside of sale day as well. And what is that like?
It's a lot of miles, a lot of travel. But we get to be with great folks. I mean, it's just like we get to see our other families. I mean, it's all a family deal. I mean, our customers, we consider them family. It's an awesome thing to be able to do what you love, and we're very blessed. God has blessed us all. So,
I don't know if I've got to ask you this as a rep. I've asked a couple of the reps. What is something that you feel is important that you try to provide to your customers?
Friendship. Just to be there for them, just to be family. I mean, and the customer service aspect of it. I mean, we got the best customer service there is between us and the ladies in the office and everybody that handles everything. It's just pretty neat.
Well, appreciate you being here to fill in for Charlie. We miss him. We can't wait for him to be back here at the next auction. Don't go anywhere. Our auction is about to start, and join us back here November 3rd for our next Superior Sunrise. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
you live from our studios in Hudson Oaks, Texas. It's Superior Livestock, and time to begin today's auction. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with opening comments, terms, and conditions to today's sale, here's a member of the Livestock Marketers Hall of Fame, Ralph Way.
All right, thank you, Clyde. You'll click that button over there. We'll get this little deal underway right here this morning. Welcome, everyone, cowboys, cowgirls. We're glad to see everybody here on the seats with us. Nice turnout of reps with us this morning. Beautiful morning right here in Hudson Oaks, Texas, and a great lineup of cattle. We got a little over right at 24,000 cattle, along with our the cattle that we have. We have about, I think, how many of them good yearling steers and yearling heifers that we're going to be have for you to market here today, and we hope that everyone can find something that that they can use in their program. And with that, if you are the successful buyer of any of the cattle today, you will receive a call after the sale where you will be required to give a $40 part payment, either with the FedEx, UPS, or what Charlie always likes so well in that wire transfer. Again, a great lineup of cattle, and I'm going to have the opportunity to work today with the 2005 World Champion Auctioneer, Ron Christ, that will be taking Charlie's place. Charlie's got some family things going on with football. His son, we wish them the best and all the luck in the world in their game up there today, homecoming and all. With that, I'll turn it back over to the voice of Superior Livestock for our first lot. Here's Clyde Whittle.
Thank you, Ralph, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to today's Superior Livestock Auction. Look closely now at the first lot, lot number 9410 by the Sandy Creek Ranch at Nacogdoches, Texas. 68 feeder steers for the base weight of 685. They'll deliver November 15 to 30. Update on your feeding program on native pasture, Seraplik, and free choice high limiter grow ration. Wean 60-plus days. On that day of delivery, haul them 15 miles, weigh them with the 2, slide them 8 on the VAC 60. And here, Ralph Way.
All right, thank you, Clyde, and Sandy Creek Ranch cattle right here. Again, 68 head of these good cattle boys, and they're on the Gen Plus program. Here we go. Downtown here, down 161, 160 now. $1 here, $1 here, $2 here, $3 here, $4 here, $4, and now $4 down, $5 here, $5 here, $65 here, $6, $167 now, $7 here, chicken to $7 here, $8 here, $8 here, $168 now, $8 here, click of the bed, you got to be $8 here, $9, and now $9 here, $9 here, $8 bit and a half, now $9 here, $9, $169 now, $9 here, $8 and a half, $9 here, $8 bit and $9 here, $9, $168 and a half, and now $9 here, $9 here, anybody else now, $169, $8 and a half down here, down $9 here, $9 here, $8 and a half, $9, $169 now, $9 here, $8 bit and $9 here, click of the bed, you want to be $9, $169 here, $8 and a half, down $9 here, $9, I sold them $168 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, Sandy Creek. 9411 by the Mitchell Ranch, Sterling, Oklahoma. 156 feeder steers at 620. That's a base weight change to 620. Going October 26, November 9. Tested, PI free.
Mitchell Ranch cattle, boys. You know them. Sell a lot of them, boys. Here we go. And they do a great job. And here to 160. Now $1 here to $1 here to 2. Now $2 here to $2 here to $1 to 2. 162 now. $3 here to $3 here to bone here to bone here to bam here to $6, 167 now, $7 here to chicken, $7 here to $7, 167 now, $7, $8, $9, $9 here to $9 here to $9, 169 $9 here to $9, $7 here to $7 here to 71, and $2 down, $2 here to $2 down, $3, $4 here to $3, $4 here to $5, 175 down, $5 here to $4 here to click it a bit at $5, and $5 here to $6 down, $7 here to $7, 177 here to $7 here to $7 here to ticket $7 here to sell, $176 down, half $1 here to $6.5, $7.5, $177.5, $1 here to $1 here to $7 very long now, $178 $8 here to $8 here to give me that $8, $178 here to $8 now, $1 here to $8.5, $178 here to $1 here to $8 here to $8.5, sold them $178. Next lot.
And thank you, Mitchell Ranch, 9412 by the Taylor Field at Groom, Texas. 130 feet of steers with a base weight of 700, going October 21 to 31. Weight stop in place, VAC Precon.
700 smooth ball down on the VAC Precon now. And down here to Groom, Texas. They know what to do with them in that country right there. And down here to 161. Here to 163 now. 3 bone here to 3 down here to 63 here to 4. And now 5 down. 5 here to 6 here to 66 here to 7 here to 8. And down here to 9 9 here to 9 here to 9. 169 now. 9 here to 8 to half. Now 9 9 here to 8 to half. 9 half and a half. And here to what about that half? 7 here to half. Here to half. 171 now. 1 here to 1 here to half. Here to 1 half. And now 2 down. 2 here to 2 here to half. Here to 2 to half. Here to 2 and a half. And now 3 and a half. 4 here to 3 down. 3 down. 4 and a half. 175 here to bam bam here to bam here to 5 and a half. 176 and a half. Here to 6 here to 7. 177 here to 7 here to 6 and a half. And now 7. 177 here to 7 here to half. Here to 7 to bit and half. 177 here to half. Hey, and down here to give me that hey here to how 178 here to have 9 here to 9 179 here to 8 at half 9 here to half here to 9 at half and down 88 here to 180 here to half 180 half here to 1 here to 1 here to 181 here to 1 here to 80 half 81 here to 1 here to 1 and now half and here to just in time 1 half and 2 down 2 here to 2 here to 82 here to half 182 here to half here to 2 down 2 down here to half here to 3 and now 3 down 3 here to 3 here to 2 down 3 here to half here to 3 and a half and now 4 here to 4 here to bomb here to 4 here to 3 down 4 184 here to 4 here to 3 down 4 here to 4 and now 4 down 4 here to 4 here to 3 here to 4. I sold them 183 and a half. Click it to bid. Next slide.
Thank you, Taylor. 9413 by the Vane Ranch LLC, Ardmore, Oklahoma. 66 feet of steers at 700, going December 8th through 15th.
Down here down going to Ardmore. Down here to Payne Ranch cattle. Coming in December now. And down here to 160 now. 1 here to bring it on it here and 2 here and 3 here to 63. 164 down. Here and 3 here to check it over here and 3 here to 4. 165 now. 5 now. 6 here to same here to 7. 167 here to same here to D here and D here to 8. 168 here to same here and D here to what about that half? And 8 here to 9 here to 70 half. 170 half here to half here to 7 here to give it that half. And now 1 now 1 here to 1 here to half here to 1 half 171 here to 2 here to 2 here to half here to 2 half 172 here to half here to 2 here to give it that half here to half 172 here to don't come till December now 172 and a half here to 2 here to 2 and a half 172 to get you some of them December cattle boys. There won't be any then. 172 and a half, Troy. And here to 2 here to half 172 here to half here to 2 here to half. I sold them $172 on them. Next slide.
And thanks to the Payne Ranch, let's go to 9414 by the Coconoffer Cattle at Decatur, Texas. 70 feeder steers with a base weight of 725 that deliver November 7th through 11. 2-way 8-cent slide, weight stop in place. As you look at the video, you might see some spotted cattle on there like that one going across the screen. They do not go.
All right, any of them kind of got that longhorn look. Is that what you meant, Clyde? All right, here we go. Down to Decatur, Texas, right here. Down you bet. Gonna have to do this with an if now. They can't reach the consigner on them, okay? And the little old speckled cattle don't go now. They're gonna take him off for you. And down here, down 160. Now one here, what I gotta do down here, down 160 now. 1 here, down. What do you want to do now? down, one here down, one here down, chicken here down, $161 here down, one here down, one here down, chicken here down, 61 here down, one here down, $161 here down, 50 down, 161 2 and 2 down, 2 over here to high speed lead down, 1 2 here down, 2 here down, 1 down, 162 3 down, 3 bone here down, 3 down, here down, 165 here down, bam bam here down, 6 here down, bam here down, 6 down, 166 here down, bam here down, 6 here down, 66 here down, 6 down, 165 here down, pound high pound here down, what about you down there down high, 165 pound here now, 6 down, 166 here down, pound here down, 6 here down, pound high, $6 at the moment, 166 and a half pound here, you want to be high, 166 and a half pound here now, don't panic now, 166 and a half pound here now, have here down, $6 here now, high, 166 and here now, have here down, $6 here now, high, I sold up $166 on them. Next line.
And thank you, Coconut Offer. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your catalog. 9415 is a scratch. Scratch 9415. We're going to 9416 by Jared Corn Cattle, Plains, Texas. These are mixed crossbreds, 67 feeder steers with a base weight of 7 1/4. Going October 24 through 28. 2-way 8-cent slide. Weight stop in place.
Yeah, 67 head of the good steers right here, boys. We scratch one now. Here we go. Down here down. That last deal was on the F now, boys. Be sure you mark that down. We'll let you know when we know. And here down, 150 down, $1 here down, $115 here down, $150 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 50, $1 here down, here down, what are you gonna do down there? $151. They'd had a little rain there. 2 down, 2 here down, $2 here down, 1, 2, 3, $153 down, 3 here down, $3 here down, $1 here down, bam, $1 here down, $6 here down, $6, and now 7, 8, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $9 and $9 here down, click it a bid, got to be $961 here down, $6 here down, $161 here down, 2 down, 2 here down, $2 here down, 1 bid down, 2 and now 2 down, 2 here down, 2 now cattle got a lot of condition on the balls too, and 2 down, $2 here down, $3 here down, 2 bid down, 3 $4 here down, 3 now bid down, $4 here down, 4 $164 here down, bam bam here down, bid down, $6 here down, $6 $166 here down, bam here down, $6 here down, give me that 6 and $6 $166 $7 here down, same here down, $167 here down, ticket jam here down, $7 here down, ticket down, $166 here down, same here down, $7 here down, ticket down, $7 here down, $166 here down, same here down, $6 here down, 7. I sold them $166 on them. Next line.
Thanks, Jarrett. 9417 by the 72 Cattle Company, Brownfield, Texas. 85 feeder steers at $750. They deliver October 24 through 28. 2-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop.
Brownfield, Texas, and here now, here we go again, now down here down, 160 now, $1 here now, peel that last slide, and $1 here down, $1 here down, chicken here down, $161 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, chicken, $1 here down, $155 down, $6 here down, $7 here down, 61's on the clicker, 2, 3, and 3 down, 2, 3, already out, and $2 here down, 3, $163 here down, 3, 3 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 3 down, $1 here down, 4, $164 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 3 down, $1 here down, 3, 4, $163 down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $1 here down, you're out at 5, $165, 4, 5, 6, and $5 here down, $6, and now 7 down, $7 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, 7, $166 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, what am I do down there, $8, $168 here down, $7 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $167 here down, $1 here down, $7 here down, $1 here down, I sold them $167. Click the bid. Next lot.
Thank you, 72. 9418 by Ronnie T, Charleston, Arkansas. 70 feeder steer with a base weight of 700. That is a head count base weight change. Note your graphics, they are correct. On October 22nd through 29, 8-cent slide.
Lowered the base weight 50 pounds, gentlemen. Pretty good dropping that base weight down to 700 smooth right here. Just a loping the smoke out of Fort Smith, Arkansas now. Here we go. Down, pretty nice, aren't they, Mike? And down, here down, here down, 160. Now one, here down, here down, 61, here down, here down, what am I do down there, do? And down, 2, down, here down, here down, 1, here down, 2, 162, here down, down, right on the native now. 162 down to no feed, grass cattle now. 161 2 down to here and do here and 1 here and do here and chicken here and 3 and down 3 here and 3 here and do down here and 163 here and do and 3 162 here and 3 here and 3 here and 2 half and 3 half and and 4 and here and both down here and 5 here and 5 165 here and half and 6 and now 7 down 7 here and 6 and a half 7 here and 166 and a half right down here got to be 7 here and 67 and a half and here and 7 and 8 here and 8 and 168 here and 9 here and 9 169 here and half and here and 9 169 here and 9 half quarter ham here and 9 quarter 9 half 169 half 75 here and just for you now 75 169 75 now 7 here and 170 here and 70 170 here and 70 here and now quarter down here and quarter 170 quarter down here and here and half 170 half here and 75 here and 75 very long now 170 75 here and 75 sold over 170 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, Ronnie. And Ralph, that lot number 9414 got a hold of the consignor. It is a sale. 9414 is a sale. Let's go to supplemental lot 9418.1 by Doug Russell, Fort Smith, Arkansas, 66 feeder steers at 740. Going October 24, November 4. Weigh them with a 2, slide them 8.
Thank you. And down here to Doug Russell Cattle Bowl sale. A lot of them right here. Down to late October, November now. And down here to 160 now. 161 now. 161. Who's first on? 161 here down ball down. Take up here and do here down 162 here and do here and do here down ball here and 162 here down do here and do here down 1 time here down 161 here down and 2 here and do what do you gotta do now here down 3 163 here down here and 3 name it down here down 64 here down 4 and now 4 down 4 here down 3 name it down here down 64 here down 4 and now half 5 here down name it down check about here down 5 165 here down here down name it down check about here down high here down $5 but high $165 but high $6 down 6 up here down $5 but high $6 $166 here down here down here down $5 but high $6 166 and a half here down here down you're out Will 166 and a half here down here down down 7 down 7 here down 167 and a half here down here down 7 down 167 and a half here down 7 down here down 7 down 167 and a half hey day here down here down what do you want to do 168 here down here down 8 sold 167 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, Doug. Back in order with your catalog 9419 by S&S Cattle Company, Arcadia, Louisiana. Change at head count 63 feeder steer, new base weight 800, head count base weight change going October 24, November 4, 7-cent slide. Back to Precon.
All right, here we go. Down here, look at there. S&S, good cattle board right here. Down here, down what I'm going to do there. Down here, 150. Now 151. Here, what are you going to do down there? Now 1, 2, here, and 2, here, and 3, here, and 3, here, and 3, and now 3, here, and 3, here, and 2, down here, and 3, here, and what I'm going to do down there, and 3, here, and 2, 3, 153, here, and 3, here, and 3, here. Oh, cattle not carrying any flesh, gentlemen. Take a look. 153 down 4, here, and 3, here, and 4, 154 here, and 5, here, and boom, here, and bit, here, and bomb, here, and 5, 156 and 5, here, and chick, here, and some, here, and chicken, and day, here, and day, here, and 8, and now 9, here, and 60, and 16, here, and 9, 60, 116, here, and chicken, down, here, and bomb, here, and 2, and here, and do, and 2, 161, bit, do, now 3, here, and 3, bit, and 2, bit, and 3, here, and 3, 163, here, and 3, here, and 3, bit, and 2, here, and 3, here, and down 2.5, and now 3, and down 3, down 3 over here, to click it at 3, down 3 over here, down 2, down 3, $163 over here, and click it to bid. You got to be 3 over here, down $3 over here on the buy, $163 over here, down 2.5, down here on the corner, down $3 over here, down 2, down 3. I sold them 162.5. You win. Well, next lot.
9420 still working for S&S Cattle Company, but these are at Elmore City, Oklahoma. They're in the great state of Oklahoma. They're 58 feeder steers at 850. Now, as you look at the video, we're going to update your breed type. They are 100% black-hided. The colored cattle do not go in this lot. 100% black-hided. Your new delivery date will be November 20, December 15. Change that slide to an 8-cent slide.
Ah, you bet you, boys. And they all originated off of one ranch. Now, boy, they're a one-iron set of cattle. Going to make this lot 100% black-lighted. And as Clyde iterated, the colored cattle you see in there do not go. They'll be on the next lot. Don't come till November, December, gentlemen, boys. Take a look now. Here we go. Down a little bit here. Down 1 minute here. Down a little bit here. Down 160. Now 160 now. 1 little bit here. Down 50 now. 1 little bit here. Down here. Everybody go. 152 now. 3 $1 here, down bone, $1 here, down bone, $1 here, down bam, $1 here, down 6, $7 here, down $7 here, down $8 here, down 8, $158 here, 100% black hide, down 7 8, $158 9 now, $9 here, down 60, down $16 here, down $9 here, down $60 here, down 60, $116 here, down $60 here, down $9 here, down give me that $16 here, down $1 here, down 2, and down 2 here, down $2 here, down $2 here, down $1 here, down 2, 163 4 down $4 here, down $4 here, down 3 down $164 here, down $5 here, down $4 here, down $5 here, down $4 here, down $165 wrong side of 70 right here, boys. 64, they're nice now. 5 and $5 here, down $4 here, down $165 here, professionally filmed. And $4 $5 here, down $4 here, down $164 to half, and $1 here, down $1 here, down $4 to half, $164 here, down $1 here, down $4 to half, and $1 here, down $1 here, down half. I sold them $164 on the click to bid. Next line.
9421 still in Elmore City, Oklahoma. S&S cattle 58 feeder steers at 850. Now these will be the 70% Charolais cross, balance Angus, and a few red baldies going November 20, December 15. That's a change in delivery date. Change that slide to an 8-cent slide.
All right, be strong to the Charolais cross side of these boys right here. Any of them cattle you see on there real crossy, they don't go now. They'll come off. There's a 23 head sort on this lot right here. And down a little bit here to me. And down a little bit here to 1 minute here. Down a little bit. You see some owner you don't like, you ain't gonna get him anyway. Down a little bit here. Down look at there. Down a little bit here. Down 160, 50. Down $1 here. Down $1 here. Down 2. 152 down. $2 here. Down 3, $4 here. Down $4 here. Down bam bam. $1 here. Down $6 here. Down $7 here. Down 7. $157 here. 8 9 now. Down $16 here. Down $6 here. Down 60. 100 all off one ranch, boys. They're one iron. Down $16 here. Down 60. $116 here. Down $9 here. Down $6 here. Down $116 here. Down 9 here. Down 60. $116 here. Down $6 here. Down 60. $16 here. Down $1 here. Down $1 here. Down $161 here. Down $1 here. Down $1 half now 1 and now 1. He's a try now. $1 here. Down $1 here. Down give me that 1. $161 here. Down half $1 here. Down 1 half $1 here. Down $1 here. Down $1 here. Down $161 here. Down $1 here. Down give me that half $1 here. Down 1 half and 2 down 2 here. Down $2 here. Down $9 here. Down $2 here. Down $62 here. Down 2 and a half. $162 here. Down half $1 here. Down $2 here. Down $2 here. Down 2 and a half and 3 down 3 here. Down $3 here. Down $2 here. Down $3. You're gonna like them when you get done, boys. There's a big sort on it. 163 down 2 and a half $3 here. Down $3 here. Down $2 here. Down 3. $163 here. Down 2 and a half here. Anybody else? 2 down 3. Bam 3. I sold them 162 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, S&S. 9422 by TD Cattle, Shreveport, Louisiana. 62 feeder steers and heifers. Steers at 800. Heifers at 750 with heifers $8 back. Coming November 1 to 15, 8-cent slide.
Down a little bit here, split load, 8 back. Here we go. Down a little bit here to November's now. And down a little bit here to 150. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down 50. $1 here, down $1 bit now 152 down 2 down 2 here, down here, down $2 here, down 3, $4 here, down 3 $154 here, down 3 here, down $4 here, down $3 here, down 4 $154 down $4 here, down 3 3 and a half $5 here, down $5 $153 8 back, boys, down 3.5, and $4 3 name it down 154 down, $155 you got to be high, $157 now 80 $160 down, $16 $161 what are you gonna do? Will now $2 and 2 down, put you in at a half and $2 $162 $162 anybody else? You want to be $2 I sold them 161 and a half. You get them well. Next lot.
Thank you, TD. 9423 by the 4B Cattle Company, Monticello, Arkansas. 62 feeder steers at 800, going November 28, December 9 on the Superior right slide.
All right, originated off one ranch, right off SLA, boy. They're nice, aren't they? Look at there. Running out on the native, boy, just throwing them a little something there to kind of get along that Gain Smart program. Here we go. And 160 now, $161 now. November, December cattle, $161 down, $1 what am I gonna do? Now $4 down, $164 and now $5 down, $165 now $166 and a half, and I sold them $168 on the click to bid. Next line.
Thank you, 4B. 9424 by the JV Ranch, Texarkana, Texas. Change that head count, 387 feeder steers. Base remains at 775. Change that delivery date, October 25th, November 5th, 8 cents slide.
Look at there, Texarkana, down 160. There's 7 weights now, 7 weights right here, and a delivery date change now, late October, November on the cattle. I'm at 168 now, $161 $163 now, $165 7 weight boy, 4.5, $164 and now $5 down, what I'm gonna do, damn, $165 now, $6 $166 you want to buy, $166 what about you, Will? I am $6, $166 6, sold them $165 and a half, click to bid. Next slide.
And thank you, JV Ranch. Let's go to lot number 9425 by Randy Spears of West Siloam Springs, Oklahoma. 122 feeder steers with a base weight of 800 pounds. They'll deliver November 1 through 15, 8 cent slide. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome Ron Christ from Adamsville, Oklahoma. He is the 2005 World Champion Livestock Auctioneer.
It's close enough. I'm sir. You bet. I'm fired up, 55 down, $6 down, 155 down, say 150, 156 down, I am 58 down, 961. I get a ball down, 161, 2, 3 down, 3, I am 3, 4 down, 5 down, 164, 5 down, 165. I am 5, 6, 7 down, 7. I am 167 down, 969 down, 169. I get a 9 down, 7.5 years, 7, 7.5. I am 167, 7.5 down, 7, son, here, 7.5. I am 67, 7.5, 8 down, 68. I am down, 68, dear, now high down, 168 and a half, now 9 down, 9 down, 999, dear, 69. 8 and a half, now 9 down, 169, gotta go. I get them on 69 down, 9 down, 69, 169. Sold on 168, 51, 68, 50. Click it a bit. Thank you.
And pardon me, Ron, you are from the Buckeye State, from the great state of Ohio. Sorry about that. Let's go to 9426 by Randy Spears, 122 feeder steers at 800. West Siloam Springs, November 15 to 30.
All right, what I said here, 155, 620. I am 156, 960. I am 61, 2 down, 162. I get them 2 down, 2, 3 down, 3, 4 down, 164. I can 5 down, 5 down, 164 down, 166, I am 80 down, we 9 down, 70 here down, 70 here down, 70. I am 78 down, 70 here down, 70 here, rated high, I'll do that. 168 and higher down, 850. I am 8 here, rated higher down, 8 high, didn't get you. I am 8 here, 8's on the clock here, 8 here, rated 68, 8 high down, 9 down, 9, 8 down, 9 down, 169 down, 9 down, 9 here, 169, 169. Got a roll here down, 169 dear, 9 down, get him in more now, 70. I am 70, I am 69, 70. I am 69, 70 here down, 70 here down, 69, 70 here down, 9 and a half in her down, 69 and a half clicker. I am 9 and a half, 9 and 69 and a half now, 9 and a half. Are you done? I am 69, 9 and a half down, 69, 9 and a half, 169 dear, 9 and a half. Sold 169, put it on the next lot.
And thank you, Randy. 9427 by Julie Tracy Leonard. Fort Smith, Arkansas, 59 feeder steers at 825. They deliver December 1 through 16 with a weight stop.
I'll find it out. Here it is. Here 55, 600. I am 155 now. December, boys. I am 155, 600. 157 down. 157 down. 7 down. 158 down. 960. I am 60 here down. 61 down. 1, 2, 3 down. 3. I am 62 down. 4 down. 165 down. 4, 5. I am 4 down, 66 down, 7 down, 7 dear, 66 down, 7, 166 down, 7 down, 7 dear, 167 me down, 9 down, 169, 169 down, 9 down, 168 down, 9 down, 70, 100 dear, 170 here down, 70, 100 down, 70 here to 169, 70, 170 down, 70 here, 169, now that I help you, I am 69, now that I am here, 9, now that I am here, 169, now that I am here, 169, 9 and a half, and a half. Sold on 169, click it a bid, 169.
And thank you, Julian Tracy. 9428 by the FG Farms, Freona, Texas. 65 feeder steers to 775, going October 24 to 31, 8 cent slide.
Oh, you betcha good cattle here. This here 161, 161 2. I get them 2 deer now, 4 now, 164, 5, 5, 5, 6 deer, 106, I get a deer straight grass here, 167 now, 168. I get them 67, big dollar up high. I get them 10 deer, 70 here now, 70 here now, 1 now, 2. I get them 72 now, 2 deer, 72. I 72 days, and 2 now, hand 3. I am 73 down, and 3 days, and 3 days, 3 now, hand down, 4 down, 74. I am 74, 4 hand down, 4 hand here, click around days, and 4 hand. I am 74, 4 hand days, and 4 hand days, and 4 man, done 74, 4 hand. I am 74, 4 hand days, and 5 days, 75 days, and 175. I get them $75, 75 days, and here 75, 76. I am 75, 5 hand days, and 75, 5 hand days, and 5 better, 175 and a half. I am 75, 5 hand days, and 5 hand 75, 5 half. Are you done, dear? 75, 75 days, and 5 and a half. Sold $1.75, $1.75, but it on.
94.29 still working for FG Farms at Freona, 975 feeder steers at $7.75.
Oh, 160 here, it is here, dear, 61, 161. I get it here, 1, 2 days, 3 days, 3, 4 down, 4 down, 5, 5, dear, 165, 166, 7. I get 176 days, 80, 167, 8 down, 1 days, 69 days, 18, get 70, 170 here, days, 70, 1 dear, 1 dear, 70, 72. I 72 days, 2 days, big draft up here, 172. I get them 72 days, 90% black coated, ladies and gentlemen. I get here 71, 72, 3. I get 73, 4. I get 3 days, 4 down, 4, 5 days, 75 days, 175 days, coming off Weeble here, 74, 5. I get 75 days, 5 days, 6. I get 75 days, 75, 76 days, 176. I get here 175, 76 days, 176 days, click the bid, you're out here, 175, 5 and a half. I get 75, 5 and a half days, 175 higher days, 176. I 75 higher days, 76 days, 76 days, 176 point, 176 days, 76 days, 5 higher days, 76 days, 76 days, 5 higher days, 76, 176. Sold $1 to down 175.50. Put it on.
Now the buyer has the option to take 5, 10, or 15 loads.
Takes them all.
He takes them all.
Thank
Let's
you.
walk on to lot number 9430 by TF Cattle Company, Farwell, Texas. 610 feeder steers at 825. Going November.
Scratches.
Okay, we're going to scratch lot number 9430 and walk on to 9431. 9431 by CRX Cattle Incorporated at Freona. 184 feeder steers at 825. Going November 1 through 10. Weight stop at 850. We're working on 9431.
Oh, my, what good quality here, ladies and gentlemen, here now. Here, 60 now, 160 pound down, 2. I get them on 62, 162, 163, 4 now, 5, 165 days, 165 days, 166 days, 166, 7, 167 days, 167 days, now, wait, I want CD 168, 90, half now, high. I can CD 100, 169.50. I can CD 160, 950's all. 165. You talk about quality here, ladies and gentlemen. 160, 950. 160, 169.50 at a ham. Sold about 169.
Thank you, CRX. 9432 with R Brand Cattle Company, Athens, Texas. City 1 feeder steers at 840 that deliver November 5th through 22nd. Weight stop 865.
Oh, my, is here, our brand is here, down November, is here, 160 now, 160 pound down, 2, 60, 1, 2, down 3, 163, 4 down, 4 down, 164 down, 4 down, 5 to the day, 5 down, 164, 5, 164 down, 5 to the day, 5 down, 165, 165 day, 164 day, 5 to the day, 5 down, 166, 166 days, 5 down, 160, down 6 now, 167 days, down 170, 167, 167 days, down 6 and a half, now 7, now I can 7 and a half, 167 and a half, 167, 7 and a half, now hey, I think 168 now 9 now 169, 9 and a half, 169, 9 and a half, I now 70, I can 170 here, 170, I down 70 here, down 70 here, down 170, 170, 50 here, down 50 here, down I want to do down 75. I get them on down not two. I 72 to 171 2 down not 2 to 171 52. I 2 to down 272 171 50 here down 2 172. Sold 170 150 170 150.
Thank you, R Brand. Let's go to your supplemental lot. Look at supplemental lot 9432.1 by Cleaver B. Trigg of Bastrop, Texas. 57 feet of stairs at 850 that deliver October 23rd through 28, 8 cent slide.
Oh, round up, the supplement sheet. 150, 150 here, one. I get them 150 here now. 150 here, here. Running on grass, ladies and gentlemen, just pin them up to fill them. Here, check way. 150. 150 here, 150, 51, 150, 151, 2. I get them on 2 down, 2 I get 2, 3 down, 3, 4 down, 154. I get 154 down, 4 down, 5 down, 154, 5 here, all grass cattle here, 154 down, 5, 155 down, click it a bit, drive 154 to 155 down, 4 and a half. I'll do that. I get them on 54, 4 and a half, now 5 down, 155. I get them on 55 down, 155, 5 and a half. I get it here, 155, 5 and a half down, 155, 5 and a half. Click it a bit, drive 155, 5 zero down, 150 zero down, 6 half down, 150 zero down, 106 and a half, 150 zero down, click them here down, 156 and a half, 156 and a half, 156 and a half. Are you coming? I am for David and saying 7 down, 7 down, 157, 106 and a half down, David and 7 now half, 157, 7 and a half down, David and 7 and 157 and a half. Now wait, I can do now, 150 down, made a beard, made it down, 157 and a half. I can do David and I made 58. Sold 157, 51, 57, 50. Thank you. Put it on next line. Click it a bit.
And thank you, Cleaver. Let's go back in order with lot number 9433.
If that sold that with an if.
9433 by 50 Gate Farms, Grove, Oklahoma. 57 feet of stairs at 825, going October 21 to 31, 8 cent slide.
Oh, here, home raised is here now, 161 now, 162 now, 162. I am 3 down, 3, 4 down, 5 down, 6, 7, 8 down, 168 now, 9, 70. I am 70 here now, 70 here now, 70, all home raised here, 70, I ended here, 170 here, now, 9 and a half here, 9 and a half, 169, 9 and a half, down, here, already had 8 on the click of the bid, 8 here, 8 and a half, 850 here, down, 8 and a half, down, 68 here, click of the bid, in the lead, down, 168 and a half, down, 8 here, 8 and a half, down, 68.50, 168 and a half, down, home raised here, 168 and a half, are you done here, 168 and a half. Sold him 168 down, 9 down, down, David up 9, here's David up 9. I get him on 69 down, down, David up 9 down, down, David. He beat me here down, I'm from Oklahoma. Here's David on 69. I get him on down, David up 169. I get him on 69 down, down, David on, here's David up 9 here, 169. Are you done? I get him on 69 now, down, David up 9, 169. Sold 168.50, 168.50 here. Click it a bit. Thank you.
And thank you to the 58. 9434 by Grigsby Ranch, Welch, Oklahoma. 100% black white-faced cattle. That's 58 feet of steers at 850. Going October 28, November 10 with a weight stop.
Oh, what a set here, ladies and gentlemen. Here. Oh, 61 down, 2 down, 61 2, 162 down, 62, I under 162, 3 down, 162, get up in 3 4, 105 down, 64 5, I under 64 down, 5 6 7 down, 70, 166 down, 8 down, 167 8 down, 9 70 here down 70 I under 170 here down 70 70 here down 9 here 69 I am 71 down 71 I under 171 down down click it a bit and lead here 170 high 170 here down 170 50 here are you done 170 50 here down 50 170 50 170 50 here last call 170 50 sold matter $70 click it a bit.
And thanks to the Grigsby Ranch 9435 at JV Sackett, Sedan, Kansas, 204 feet of steers at $7.25 going October 24 November 4 8-cent slot.
All right here, True Blue. Grass Shillings, home race. Here, 71, 171. Here, 71. Here, dear sir, 725 on the way. I is here, 71. Here, 70, 71. 61, 161. 2 down, 3 down, 63. I am 3 4 down, 4 down, 164. I get him at 64 down, 5 down, 5 here 166 7 I entered here 167 now 167 made 168 got a roll 167 made 169 down 71 I am 2 down 72 down 3 4 down 4 I am 3 4 down 174 5 I got $1.75 down 175 down 5 4 5 I am 74 4 and a half on these out here 74 4 and a half yes sir dear 74 4 and a half I am 74 4 and a half down no you're out son here 74 4 and a half I am 40 and a half down 40 and a half here 174 4 and a half here 40 and a half yes sir ringman I am 74 sounding here sell sir here 74 4 and a half I am 40 and a half there 40 and a half 174 and a half sold $1.74 click it a bid $1.74 click it a bid.
Thank you JB Sackett 9436 by Phil Dirks, Copeland, Kansas, 315 feet of steers with a base weight of 810. That's a base weight change to 810 going November 1 to 15. Weight stop 835 pounds. Note your base weight change. Update on your breed type. Some will show, some error.
All right, 810 pound off. November, it is your time. 61, 161 down. 161. I get him on 61 down. 2, 62, 3 down. 2. I get a deer 162, 3 down. 161, 2. 162 down. 162. November, here's 2. 162 down. 3 days. 2. Get him in 3. 162, 3 down, 163. Are you done down? 3 to 4. I am 64 down, 4 down, 5 4's on here, click it here, 4. I am 5 down, 164, 5. I get him on 64 down, 5 down, 5 dear 64 dear, 6. I got 166 down, 166 all. I get him on 65 dear, 167 down, 5 and a half, 165, 5 and a half down, 5 here. Get a bit finer down for the beer 165 and a half. I am 165 5 and a half day for the hand for the 5 and a half beer 165 5 and a half day for the 165 and a half are done here 165 and a half. So $1.65 put it on here next slot.
9437 still working for Phil Dirks, 126 feet of steers, and that's $7.90. These are Angus Cross, English Cross, Charolais Cross that deliver November 21, December 10 with a weight stop.
On November, December, yes, sir, 161, 161, 2, 2, 2, here, 162, 2. I get about 61, 62, 63, 62, 3, 163, 3, 4. I get here 164, 4, 163, 4, 3 here, 3, 4, down 5. I get here 165, 5, 6. I got 166, 166, 167. I got 166, 67 down, 167. I got 167, 100 half down 70, 6.5. I can 67, 7 half, 67, 7 half, click it a bit, you're out. 167 half, I got 168 higher down, higher down, higher down, 68 higher down, 650. I can 68 higher down, higher down, 68 higher down, me now high. I got 169 down to 169 down to 169 not a higher. I can 69 not a higher day to higher day to not a higher. I can 9 not a higher day to not a higher day, not here, not a quarter. I can 69 not a quarter down to down quarter down to quarter down to 9 quarter day 69 not a quarter. I can 69 not a quarter down to quarter down here down 69 not a quarter day to quarter day 69 not a quarter. I can 69 not a quarter day 69 not a quarter. So $69 there next lot.
Thank you, Phil. 9438 by the Eckert Farms, Goodland, Kansas. 62 feeder steers at age 60 that deliver October 27, November 7, two-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop.
Oh, here it is, here it is. Here it is, 61, 160, 61, down, you're going to sell it with an F, ladies and gentlemen, here down to 60, 61, 160, 61, down, 160, 61, down, 61, 160, 61, down, here, 61, down to, I see 1, 2, 3, 61, 62, 3, I see 3, 2, down, 3, 4, 164, down, 164 down, 565 down, 166 here, 166 days, 5 down, 166 all, 167 down, 167 days, 167 days, 167, 167 May, $100 here down, 68 down, down, wait, down, now 969 days, 9, 168, 69 down, now 70, 170 here days, 70 here down, 170 here, click a bit, 170, 170 here it is, 170 here, 169 days, 69 and a half, help you. I can down here, not a higher days, 9 and a higher days, 69 and a higher days, 69 and a half, 69 and a half. So $69, 69 next lot with an F.
And thank you, Eckert Farms. And Ron, I just got word, supplemental lot 9432.1 is a sale. Mark, supplemental lot 9432.1 as a sale. Let's go to 9439 is a lot to buy now by Denton Kane, Ulysses, Kansas. Change that head count to 120 feeder steers, new base weight 800. Head count base weight change coming in November. Weight stop 825.
PI negative, yes, here down to your 60 down, 160 down, 160 here, 60 here, 61, 160 down, 800 pound, 160 here down, here, they're lowered at 50 pounds, here, PI free, 160 down, 161 2, 160 here, 160 1 2, 160 here, 160 here, 161 2, 160 here, 160 here, 160 here, 162 all. I can do 161 down, 200, 2 now 3, 163 3 down 4 down, 43 now 4, 164 down, 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 163 4, 164 down 4 now 5 down 4 down 5 164 down 5 click it a bit here, 64 now 5. I get 165 down, 164 down here. Last lot was a good sale. 164 5, 164 down, 164 down 5 now say. I get 166 here, 166 down here, 5 on the click here. Here it is. I get 166 here, 166 down here now 7, 167 down here down click it a bit here. 167, 166 down 166 50, 166 and a half down here, 166 and a half, 166 down here, 166 and a half. Are you done? 166 50. So $1.66. Next lot.
And thank you, Denton Kane. 9440 by Grant Glazer, Marion, Kansas. Change that head count to 180 feet of steers. Base remains at 870. Going to October 24 through 29. Weight stop 895. Note the head count change.
All right, head count changes. 180 is 161, 161, 161, 161. I get them all down. 160 here, 160, 2 down, 1 2, 162, David down, 2 down, 2 David down, 2 down, 2 David down, 2 David down, 2 down, 2 David down, 2 down, 2 David down, 2, 160, 1 down, 2 down, 3, 163 down, 3 David down, 3 David down, 2 3 down, 3 David down, 2 here. How about a high? 162, but high 3 down, 3 David down, 3 David down, 3 down, 3 David down, 3 David down, high 163 David down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 David down, 4 high 164 higher down, 4 down, David down, 4 down, 5 down, 165, 165 down, 5 down, 5 higher beer, 165 David down, higher 165 down, 166 David down, say it down, 5 down, say 167 down, 165 down, 166, are you done? I get him on 60, David down, higher there, 166 David down, higher. I get him on 60, higher down, 166, David down, higher. So 166, Nicola.
Thanks, Grant. 9441 by Monroe County Beef Marketing Group and Aaron Ekman. 64 feeder steers at $7.85 at Paris, Missouri, going October 24, November 2nd on the Superior Right Slide.
Oh, here, Missouri, yes, here it is, here's 61, 161 now, 1 2 now, home race down 2 3, 163 4 now, 4 5 down, 167, I get him on 67 now, 166 7 now, 167, I understand. Like to come on with the 27th if possible. 27th of October if possible. 168, 167, 167, click it, been in the lead. 167, 167, made it, 9, 69. I get him on 69 now. 169 down, 70. I am 70 here now. 71. I am 71. Now 2 down. To David 172. I under here 172 down. 3 down. 170. 4. 174. Click it away. 173 down. 4 down. 4. 104 down. 5 down. 4 down. 4 5 down. 470. 4 down. 5. 174 down. 174. 4 5 down. 170 half down 5. 175 down. 4 down. 5 down. 175. I am 75, 5 and a half. I am 75, 5 and a half. Down, 570, 575 and a half. 175 and a half. Sold $1.75. Click it a bid.
Thank you, Monroe County. 9442 by J. Bar J Ranch, Buffalo, Missouri. 62 feeder steers with a base weight of 800. On October 24 through 29, 8-cent slide.
Oh, here it is. We go here. 61 now. 102. 162 now. 3 now. 62. 3 4. I am 3 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 5 5 6 66 7. 166 down. 7 down. 60. I am 67 made down. 9 down. 70 here down. 70. 70 still around here. 70. I am 971 down. 171. I am here 171 down. 171 down. 171 down. How about a higher? 170 here no higher down. 170 higher down. 170 here. 70 higher. 170 here down. Higher down. 170 50. Sold $1.70 here. Click it a bit. $1.70.
And thank you, J. Bar J. 9443 by Jones Farms at Houston, Missouri. Change that head count to 62 feeder steers. New base weight 840. Head count base weight change. They deliver October 24 to 31 with a weight stop.
Oh, here it is. Here 840 pounders. Yes, here here 61. 161 down. 2 down. 2 3. 163 down. 3 4 down. 4 5 down. Come right off class here. 70 66. I am 7 down. 7. 166 David 7 down. 67 167 down. made it down, burn it down, but name it on 68 down, burn it down, 67 down, burn it down, 9, I got 970 here down, 70, 70 here, how about 170? I got $170 here down, burn it down, 71 down, burn it down, 71 down, burn it down, high point, I got 70 high point down, burn it down, but name it on bond down, burn it down, but name it on bond here, 71, I got a bond down, burn it down, but name it on bond down, burn it down, bond here, are you done here, 71, bond and a half, 2, I got 72 down, 2 down, 2 here, 72, I got a deer, 172 down, 2 high here, 72, table high down, 2 72, table high 3, I got 73 down, 3 there, 73 deer, 173, I got a deer, 2 here, and get up in 3, click it a bit here, 73 down, 3 half. 73, 3 and a half. I am 3 here, 3 and a half, 173, 3 and a half, down, 3 here, 3 and a half. So, $73. Click it a bit.
And thank you, Jones Farm. 9444 by Brent Steiner at Bolivar, Missouri. 58 feet of steers at 850. They go October 23rd through 28, 8-cent slide.
If on the last line. Thank you. Oh, good condition cattle here. Home ranges here. Missouri cattle here. 61. 161 down, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4. 164 down, 5, 164, 5. I get about 64 down, 5, 6 deer, 67 down, 7 down, 7, 168 down, made it down, 9, 70. I get a deer, 170 down, 171. I get a bond here down, half one down, down, 171 down, 171, 1 and a half, 2. I am 72 down, 2. I am 72 down, 2 here, 72, 2 and a half, 3. I am 73 down, 3 get up in 3 down, 3 and a half. I am 73, 3 and a half here, click it in here, 73, 3 and a half down, 3 and a half, 4. I am 74 down, 4 and a half. I am 74, 4 and a half, 174 down, 4 and a half, 174 for the hand down, for the hand down, 74 for the hand down, for the hand for you done. I am 74 for the hand down, for the 174, 50 here, 174, 50. So $74, next line.
Thanks, Brent. Let's go to 9445 by the Diamond T Ranch at Messina, Iowa. 116 feet of steers with a base weight of 850. They deliver November 1 through 17. Weigh them on the truck, 1 to 2, 8-cent slide. Weight stop, 875 pounds. And here's the Hall of Famer, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Clyde, boys. And take a look right here at a great set of these cattle now. And they don't come till November now. All right, here we go. Down, 170. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now 5 down, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 180. Right back at you down, 18, 9, 80, 179 now, 81, 80 down here, down 1, you're already out, and down 2, down 2, here to do, 82, 51, 182 down, what about a half, $181 down, half, down 2, gotta be 2, down 2, $182 down 2, Danny, you're out, you gotta be 2, $182 down, 1 and a half here, down 2, here to do, half, bam, 2 and a half, $182 down, I sold them $182 on them. Danny wins. Next one.
Thank you, Diamond T. 9446 by Miller Family Farms. This nice mixed load, 625 and 550 on your base weights. Heifer is $10 back, going October 23rd to 28 on the right slide and BQA certified.
Going to Tennessee, boys. Look at here. Down, little split load, and they're 10 back. Down, 170 now. 3, 173. Little 6 waist, boys. Down to 550 respectfully. $173 down. 3, $173 $3, $172 down, $3, $170, $170. You'll buy a lot of condition, boys. Look here, $172 down, $3 hair, hide, and running gear down, 2 down, 3, $173 down, $172 down, $61 and down, 2 down, $62 down, $163 down, $163 162 down, $164 down, $164 down, what are you gonna do now? 5 and down, 5 down, $165, $165, $165 at high 6, down, 6 at high, $167 down, $7 6 at high, $167 high, 8, now you're looking at $168 down, $8, 9 now, $169 now, $9 high, and now $70, $17 at high, 70 at high, pound, $79 high, and now $1 down, $1 at high, $171 at high, and $172 down here, down to you, want to buy them too? All right, sold them 171 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, Miller family. 9447 by Merton Scott Wallace of Bark River, Michigan. 62 feeder steers at 800. They deliver October 24 through 31, 6-cent slide.
And Clyde, that lot 9443 is a sale. We sold it with an F, and it is a sale, all right? I'll go down, and headed north, boys. Down, 170. Now 170 now. 160. 161. 161. $162 $162 one now. Hurry long, y'all buy. $161 I sold them $161 on them. Next lot.
And thank you, Bert and Scott. 9448 by Clyde Meisel of Hillard, Florida. 70 feeder steers with a base weight of 700. That deliver October 24, November 4, 8-cent slide on the VAC 60, working in the Sunshine State.
Hey, going down the Florida way, right here, down a little 700 smooth, down, 161, that last deal with an F now, 161, 160 now, 150 now, 151 2 down 3 and now 5 down $6 and now 7 8 $9 what about your 9 60 and now 60 and 16 60 115 half $1 down, $16 $9 $60 116 $160 to half I sold them $161 front row. Next line.
Thank you, Clyde. 9449 by Crimson Cattle Company, Sampson, Alabama. 140 feet of steers at $725, going December 5th through 8th, 8-cent slide.
And down, here, down, little 7.25 weights in Alabama. And down, here, 170 now. 161, here, 161, here, 160 now. 160 now. What I'm going to do back here, down 161, here, 50 now. 1 down, 2, here, and 2, here, 3, here, 4, 155, 6, and 6, here, 7, here, 8, here, and D, here, and down 60 and 16 here down 9 here 61 and down 1 here down 1 here down 2 here 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 2 3 162 here down 3 here down 3 here down 2 half here down half and down 3 down 3 here down 3 here down 2 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down half $1 163 here down half here down ball here down and now half here down half here down board bit down high 164 here down half here down board high speed lead now I'm in 4.5 here down board here down high sold 164 next lot
94.50 also by Crimson Cattle Company, Samson, Alabama. 140 feeder steers at $7.25. They deliver in December.
And here they are December cattle, gentlemen. Take a look here. And Alabama down and originated right off SLA now. I'm at 160. Deals on now. 162 down here down to 162 what about to do back here down by 165 here down here down half here down 4 164 here down here down sold 164 next lot.
Lot number, and thank you, Crimson Cattle. 94.50. My
51.
Pad skipped a lot. Let me back up. 94.51 also Crimson Cattle. 122 feeder steers at $7.90. December 5th through 8th.
All right, bigger top end right out of the deal right here. And down here, 155, here down 51, 150 now. 1 down, 2, here down 3, here down 3, here down, here down, here down, here down, bam, here down, here down, bam, 6, 157, here down, here down, hey, 150, right back at you now. 916, here down 1, here down 1, here down 2, 162, here down 3 162 half hand here down do hand half $1 and down 3 down 3 here down 3 here down 2 down here down 3 here down half here down 3 bit down there 163 at a hand here down half here down 3's right here down hand here down half 163 here down click at the bed you got to be hand here down half here down 3 bit down 3 and a half. I sold $163 on them. Mitch wins next lot.
Now thank you, Crimson Cattle. 94.52 by Steve Bailey, Donaldsonville, Georgia. 65 feeder steers for the base weight of 750. Delivery November 1 through 15.
Georgia, boys, and here on my mind, and here down 160, now 50, now 1 here to 1. Hair, hide, and running gear, boys, and 1 down 2, here down 2, bit down 3, here down 2, bit down 3, and down 4, down 4, here down bam, here down bit down 6, here down 7, here down 7, 157, here down 6, 7, here down 7, here down D, here down 9, here down 6, and down 1, 2, down 2, here down 2, here down 3, 163 here down 3, here down 3, here down 2, here down 4, 164 here down ball down, here down 4, 163 here down half on trying but high, 163 here down here down 3, here down 163 here down high. I sold $163. Next lot.
Thank you, Steve. 94.53 by Lico LLC, Leesburg, Georgia. 110 feeder steers with a base of 900 going January 1 through 30, 6-inch slide.
Oh, look at here, boys. Smooth 900 in Georgia. And they don't come till January. January delivery now. And here next year. Here 150. Now 1 here down 50, 51. 150 now. 1 here getting the lead here. Down 2 here down 3 here down 3 here down 2 3. $153. Look at your road map, boys, down the road. They're 9 fine weight cattle January. And 4 down. Pulled up here down. 3 down. 150. 4 down. 4. 153 $4 5 down. 6 down. Same. Here down. Chicken. Here down. Sound. 156 here down. Same. Here down. Chicken. Here down. 157. 156 here down. Same. Here down. Here down. What about that half? Here down. 6 high. 156 here down. Here down. Chicken. Down. Here down. Here down. Half. I sold them $156 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Thank you, Lico. 94.54 by Rudnin Farms of Williston, Florida. 28 feeder steers at $675, 42 feeder heifers at $640, heifers $8 back. Note they're very uneven in size. October, November delivery, BQA certified and gap 4.
You bet. Grass and mineral. That's all they're getting, guys, right here. And they're straight grass cattle. Look at that program. They're gap 4. They've got the heart NHTC. They are third-party verified. They've got it all now. And here down 180, 81 here down. Here to 71, 170 down, 1 here to 71, here to 171 here to 60 down, 1 here to 161 here to 1 where I got to get under them, boys. 51, 151 here to 1 here to 152 down, 2 here to 1, 2 here down to 152 on you stay there. 152 here to 1 here. You're doing all the good right there. 150 to 1 here to 1 150 down to here to 1 down to 152 down to here to 1 here to 2. I sold them $151 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Thank you, Rudnin Farms. 94.55 with HV Ranch, Tatum in Brad Harris's good cattle. Got several changes here, so please pay attention. It's now 150 feeder steer, new base weight 675, head count base weight change, and your breed type out of Angus cross cow by registered Stevenson Diamond Dot, HV Black Angus bulls, 10 to 15 head red Angus and black nose Charolais. Update on your feeding program: native grass, salt, mineral, about 100 steers and driest pastures, supplemented with millet silage, small amount of flake corn. Like to go with them October 31, weather permitting. That is a change. Also change your slide to an 8-cent slide and add beef care to your programs.
All right, here we go. Down, here, down, here, here, down, 161 here. No, it's not the mic, baby. It's your cord. $161 down, 1 here, down 2, 162 down, 2 here, down 2 here, down 3 here, down 4 here, down 3 down here, down here, down bound here, down chicken here, down 6 here, down 7, 167 here, down 8, 9 here, down 7, 1 here, down 2 here, down 3, 173 here, down 4 here, down 31 here, down bam here, down 6, 7, 8. Here down now, and now $81 here down, $81 here down, $181 down, 2 down, 2 here down, $2 here down, $81 here down, 2, 3, $183 here down, 3 here down, $4 here down, $81 here down, 3 down, $185 here down, $185 here down, bam here down, bam 600, $186 here down, $80 6, 7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $188 down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $189 now, $90 here down, $190, $190 gap boys, 91 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $91 here down, $191 here down, $1 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $91 here down, 2, and down 3 down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $2 down, $3 here down, 3, $194 5 down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $195 here down, bam here to 6 here to 7 here to 7 197 right back at you and same here to 8 here to here to 198 here to 88 here to 98 197 98 here to Lenny wants some more of this 98 197 here to 88 here to I am down to 190 he does and 8 here to here to give me that 8 198 here to 88 here to 7 but I have right here now 198 now you can let him do that to you 198 here down to 8 here down 7 but I'm here down here down 8 sold him 197 and a half. Next lot.
And thank you, Brad. 9456 is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 9456 is a scratch. Go to 9457 by the Ware Farms at Bovina, Texas. 71 feeder steers at $7.50. They deliver October 24, November 4. Change that slide to an 8-cent slide.
Again, boys, Ware Farms Cattle, Bovina, Texas, Gap 4 NHTC, third party verified. They are 44 sire. And you bet, just running out on the native now. They're getting no feed and they're well over 100+ days weaned, all right? And 100% of them black hided down 172. 44 farms. 183. What about a half? And a 3 half. And 185 now. And now 6. And 186. 188. Did it at a half. Now 99. Now 90. 190 down. 90 down. 90 now. 90 anybody got to bet 90 at a half. What am I going to do now? 90 190 half. Hurry along if you don't do it. I'm going to sell them now. 190 half. I have sold them 190. Next lot.
And thank you, Ware Farms. 9458 by Norris Cattle Company, Lovington, New Mexico. 36 feeder steers at $8.90. 24 feeder heifers at $7.55. Heifers selling $8 back. Going October 24 through 27, 8-cent slide.
All right, black-hatted, boys, take a look right here. Predominantly, a few of them shard cross cows in the deal, boys. There'll be just a little color on the cattle, boys. But NHTC now, boys, they are on the heart program. Here we go, down, third party verified. They're split load and they're 8 back on them girls now. 170 now. Look at that corn back there. And 71 $171 $171 $2 now. $171 what about a half? I'm gonna sell them now. $171 bone at a half pound down to bone at a half pound down to three and down 3 $173 and 4 175 6 and 6 and a half 176 $6 and a half 176 $176 I sold them $176. And Clyde, before we go any further, that lot 9447 was a no sale. All right, no sale on 9447.
Thank you, Norris Cattle. Now we're going to 9459 by Dave Wetman at Danville, Kansas. Change that head count to 70 feeder steer. New base weight 750. Head count base weight change. They deliver October 24 through 28. 8-cent slide.
All right, Dave Wedman's good cattle, boys. The mamas to these originated out of the great state of Colorado. Boys, right off that Wales Ranch deal we dispersed some time back. This would be the steer cattle right here. They were weaned back in August. Weaned in August due to the dryness up there in that country, boys. NHTC, they're VAC 45. They are age sourced. They got the deal done. They're black-hided, and they have some of the top genetics represented in the Angus breed, represented right here, right right out of that Wells program up there in Colorado. He bought part of this deal right here. 100% black-hided. Here we go. Down. What's the matter? What's the matter? Whoa, whoa. No, they're weaned. When were they weaned? When they wean them? Labor Day. So they got 60-day weaning. They'd be on a 60-day wean rather than the VAC. That's what we have. VAC 45 is what we're showing on your screen. That needs to be 60-day. They have 60-day, well over 60-day weaning on them. All right, here we go. And they're weaned on Labor Day. And what I'm gonna do here. And they're the real deal, boys. 180, 81, 180 down. Every one of the mamas, boys, born and raised on one ranch right there in Colorado, boys. Here we go. $181 down. $180 down. $180 down. 171 now two down. $174 down. $175 down, $5 down, $6 $7 $178 down. What about you, Mikey? $178 down. They don't get any better, boys. $8.99. $179 down. $179. Wrong side of 80 right here, boys. $9. $178 down. What are you gonna do? $178 down. $178 Right, sold them $178 on them. Next lot.
9460 still working for Dave Wedman. Change that head count to 52 feeder steers, new base weight 720. And now change your head count to 16 feeder heifers, and base remains at 650. Heifers 8 back on the mixed load.
All right, be 16 of the heifers to make up the load. 52 more of the steer cattle at 720 right here, boy. And here the same program out of that same good set of mamas right here. And 180, 81, 180 down, 75 now, 175, got them heifers 8 back now. $175 down, $670 down, $170 down, $170 down, HTC Age Source program, gentlemen, they are 60-day wean, and they're 8 back on them heifers, and them steers just weighing 720 now. $171 down, 100% black-hided, and every one of them out of them Colorado mama. $171 down, $61, $161 down, $62 $162 down, $165 down, $65, $167 back here down to 167, 8, 9 now, $9 $9 $169. What about that 9 $169? What are you gonna do now? $7. I'm right ahead of you down here. You gotta be one. $171 down, $1 $171 down, $2 $3, $173 down, $174, and down, $5 down, put you in it forward, down $5, $175 down, now $6, $176 down, $176. I'll take your half if you want to do that. 176 and a half. All right, sold them $176. Next lot.
And thank you, Dave. 9461 by the Bowen Farms, Crawford, Georgia. 49 feeder steers at $760, 17 feeder heifers at $740, heifers $8 back. They deliver October 24 through 26 on the right slide.
Yeah, going to Georgia, right here, boy, down Crawford way. Little split load, 8 back. Here we go. And here to 150. Now 150, 1 here to what I got to do? Dang, do, dang, do, here to 6 157 here to see 157 here to sell 158 here. They're gap 4 now. 157 now. 159 now, 9 natural plus 160 160 here is that bed down to here and do here and one bit on what do you do, Joe? 162 and here and do here and 1 2 3 now 3 here and 3. I thought so. 163 4 down, bone of here and bone of here and 3 down, and bone of here and 4 and now 5 down, bone of here and bone of here and take about it here and buy me down by it here and 166 and find out here and take out here and buy it bit at $6 166 here and bone of here and here and buy it here at $6 now 7 and now 7 down saying of here and take it and here and what am I to do? $166. Would you do the half? And of here and 6 1/2. I sold them $166 on the click. Next lot.
And thank you, Bowen Farms. 9462 by Auburn University at Auburn, Alabama. 62 feeder steers with a base weight of 800. They deliver October 24 through 28 on the right slide.
They will be well educated. And 160. Now 160 down. 1 NHTC boys on the downtown. You bet. All right, they're in session at the university, so we're going to have to do it with an if until they get. And they might be fixing on whooping on somebody. Break it. And 160 now. 162 now. 61. Look at the hind leg on them boys right there. $162. Look like corner posts. And 1 down 2. 162 now. 163 now. 3 here about as intelligent as you can get set of cattle, boy. 163 4 5 down. 165 here and 4 down 5 they're carrying a degree in gain. I'm a 65 6 166 and a half $6 $166 down $166 down anybody else 6 and a half down 7 167 down 7 6 and a half 167 and a half and a half pound 168 now 9 and down 169 and a half pounds 170 170 $171 half a dollar down 1 you want to buy $171 anybody else I'm at half 1 I sold them 170 and a half. Next one.
9463, also by Auburn University, 47 feeder steers at 680, 28 feeder heifers at 630 on the mixed load, heifers 8 back. They deliver next week.
All right, and that last draft, of course, was with an if, and this also will be the same until we get a hold of them down there. We'll let you know as soon as we know. 8 back right here on the split load. They got them heifers at 8 back, gentlemen, and they are 6 weights. 6 weights. Think about that. And just a younger end right here. I'm at 160 now. They're good, aren't they? $161. I like them, Russell. I am bone. $160. They're third party verified now. $161. Down to $162. $161. It's not right, boys. 2 half down, 2 and a half. $162 down, 3 4 down, $5 $5. $165 bam bam and now 9 $171 down to $172 down to $171 down. Now I'm bid $171 down. Anybody else? Now to $172. New leader down to $172. I sold them 171 and a half. That is with an F. Next one.
And thank you, Auburn University. 9464 by the HV Ranch at Tatum, New Mexico. Brad Harris is good cattle. Change your head count to 150 feeder heifers with a base weight of 600. Update on your breed type. Sirebird registered Stevenson Diamond Dot HV Black Angus bulls. There will be 10 to 15 head of Red Angus and Black Charolais Cross. Also very uneven in size. That is an update. Update on your feeding program. Native grass cake as needed. Salt and mineral. Like to deliver them October 31. Weather permitting, that is an update. Freight adjusted to a 48,000-pound load at $6 per mile, and change that slide to an 8-cent slide. Add beef care to your programs.
That's worth repeating, boys. They've got a freight adjustment on them now to 48,000-pound loads at $6 a mile. They can get you down the road right there. Here we go. 600 smooth on a set of heifers that are GAP 4. They're NHTC. They're on the Heart Care program now, boys, and third-party verified. Natural Plus. Boy, they've got it all. Every box checked. Here we go. Down, 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 100 down, 81, down, 180 down, 180 here we go. Down, I'm gonna sell them now. 181 down, what you gotta do down here? One. And now anybody got a bid that I was just bluffing anyway. 71, 171 down, 2 down, 3, 174 down, 174 $5, 6 $176 down, 75 now, $6, and now 7 down, 7. It's time for you. 178 down, 9 down, 1 down, 81 down, 1, 2, and now 2 down, give me that 2 down, 3, 4, and 5, 6 $186 same, taking the same $188 down, 189.90 now, $90 now, $90 click it a bid, you gotta be 90, and on now, $192, $192 down, and now 5 down, 95, $195, take a look, boys, $6, $196 $195, $6, $196 but to give a half, $195 on it. Sold them $195 on them. Sydney wins. Next one.
And thank you, Brad. Let's go to 9465 is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 9465 is a scratch. Here's 9466 by OCR Investments at Lipan, Texas. 80 feet of heifers for the base weight of 625. Going December 8 to 15. 10-cent slide. Here's world champion auctioneer Ron Kreis.
All right, here, 6 weight heifers, 61, 160, December boys, I'm up on 61, 161, down, 2 down, 162 down, 2 161, 2 down, 3 down, 2 3, 162 down, 3 I'm up on 62, 3, 162 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 163, 4 down, 3 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 6, 166 down, 5 zone clicker here down, 167, I get up on 65 down, 166 166 down, 166 are you done down, 166, I get up on 60, 166 and a ham. So 165, click it a bit, 165.
Thank you, OCR. 9467 Russell Westfall, Weatherford, Texas. 80 feet of heifers for the 625. They deliver November 30, December 8, and they're on the VAC pre-con.
Oh, November, December, 61 down, 161, 160 down, 1, 2 down, 3 down, 2, 3 down, 3, 162 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 4 down, 4 down, 4 5, 164 down, 4 down, 5, 164 down, 5 said down, 167, I am 5 here and get him and say it down, I'm fine down, say it there, 167, 165 down, say it down, say it down, 5, 5 and a half, 165, 5 and a half, clickers in the lead. I am 5, 5 and a half down, 65, 5 and a half, David down, 5 and a half, beer, 65 and a half, sold $1.65, click it a bid.
Thank you, Russell. 9468 by Coconut for cattle, Decatur, Texas. 75 feet of heifers with a base weight 650. That's a base weight change to 650. Updating your breed type, 80% black, 10% Charolais, 10% red, white face, 3/8 or less ear. October 24 to 28 your delivery. 2-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop.
Oh, 15 head sword now. 161, 160 here down, 160, 61, 160 here down, 160, 61. Are you done? I get them on down. 50 here, 51, 150, 51 down. 151 down. 150, 51, 151 down. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 151, 2, 3 down. 152, 3, 3, 4, 154 down. 5 there, 155 down. 150 down, 67 down, 157, 157 here now, way down, 158 down, 157 now, way down, 959 down, 159, 159 down, 60, 160 down, 60 here down, here, 160, I am down here, 60 here down, now 161 down, 161, 161 down, 100 half, now 161, 161 down, half dollar, now 161, click it a bit, down 2 down, 1 and a half, only that, 161, 1 and a half, down, 161, 1 and a half, 161, click it a bit, in the lead, 161, 1 and a half, down, 1 half here, 161, 1 and a half, 61, 1 and a half here, 1 half, sold 161, click it a bit, 161.
And thank you, Coconut, for 9469 by J.B. Sackett, Morris, Oklahoma. 148 feet of heifers to 675. With October 24 to November 5th, 8 cent slide.
My, yes, sir, dear. What a set of heifers here, ladies and gentlemen. Here now, 161, 161, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 4 down, 163, 4, 163 down, 4, 164 down, 163, 164, 164 down, 163, 164, 164 down, 164 down, 164, 163, 4 down, 4 GC 4 down, 4 and a half, now 4, 163 and a half down, 4 down, 4 down, 164 down, 4 3 and a half, now 4, 164 down, 4 164 down, 4 4 3 and a half down, 4, I get 164 down, 4 leaning green deer, 164, I get 164 down, 4 164. Sold $163.50, $63.50.
Thank you, JB. Second. 94.6. Now let's go to your supplemental lot list. Look at 94.69.1 by Keith Tooch of Gonzales, Texas. Change that head count. 148 feet heifers, new base weight 675. They go October 24, November 2nd, 8 cent slide.
Oh, a good set here, ladies and gentlemen. Here, supplemental lot. Out of 195 of them, ladies and gentlemen, getting a good sword on. Here, 51, 151 now. 2 down, 3 153. I get him in 53 down. 153, 153, 4 down. 5 deer, 155, 6. I get him in 50, 6 down. 7 down, 156, 7 down. PO the last lot now. PO the last one. 156, 7. I get him in 56, 7 down. 7 down, 7 me. I am 58 9 now. 59 down. 159, sir. I get him in 58 now. 9 deer. 159 now. Good sword here. 8 9 60. 160 down. 60. I get him 160 here down. 60 down. 9 here. 9.5. I'll do that. 159 50 down. 60 down. 9.5. 60. 160 here down. 9.5 down. 60 here down. 160 half. 160 half down. 160 here down, 160 here down, now 1 down, 161. I get a bond down, burn a dirty bond down, burn a dirty 61 down, burn a dirty bond dear, 160 50 down, 161 down, burn a dirty bond down, burn a dirty bond. Sold down $1.60 50, $60 50.
Supplemental lot 94.69.2, also by Keith Tooch. Change that head count. 144 feet of heifers, new base weight 700. Head count base weight change October, November.
Oh, here it is. Here, same bill, same iron post right here. Good sword on these one. 675 pound weight. I'll find it out. Pound here, dig it go here. Heifer kids is here. Here, 50, 51. 150, 51 now. Bond here, 150, 51. I get him in 50 here now. Bond 2 days. 2 days, 3 days, 153. I get him in 50, 2 down, 3 down, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, dear, 55. 155 down. 155 down, 155, sir. I get me 55 down, 6 here, 7. I am 57 days, 157 here down, 7 here down, wait, 58 down, 7 here, 8. I am 58 down, 158 down, 8 here, 58. I get $1.50 day, 158 here down, 58. I get $1.57, $58 day, 158 and a half. So $57, same way here. Next slot.
And thank you, Keith. 9470 is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 9470 is a scratch. Here's 9471 by Jerry Corn Cattle, Plains, Texas. 70 feet of heifers with the base weight of 700. Nope, they're very uneven in size. They deliver October 24th to 28. Coming next week. 2-way 8 cent slide with a weight stop.
Oh, here, good little heifers here, dear, 50, 51. 100 here, 150 here, 51 now. Bond dear, $1.50, 51. I get a bond 51 now. Bond dear, 151 now. Bond dear, 150 here, 51. I get a bond 51 now. Bond dear, 150 here, bond dear, 41. 140, 41 now. Bond 2, 41, 2. 141 now. 2 here, 2 now 3. I am 43, 4. I am 45 down, 4, 44 down, 4, 45, 45 down, 145, 6. I am 6, 70, 147, down, 89, 49, 49 down, 9. I got 149, 50. I got 150 here, 50 here, 50 here, here down, $50, $50. I got $1.50 here, 50. Now 151 down, 50 here, 51, 2, 3. I get 53 down, 53 days, 153 on, now 4. I got 154 down, 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, 154 down, 4, now 5. I got 155 down, 5 pound days, 4 down, 555 days, click a bit, 154, 5. 155 down, 5 days, 5 now say I got 156 days, 155 down, 155, 156, 156 days, 156, gotta go here, 155 days, 155 days, 156 and a half. So 155 on click a bit, 155. Thank you.
Let's go to your supplemental lot list. Still working for Jarrett Korn on supplemental lot 9471.1. 70 feet of heifers with a base weight of 700. They deliver November 1 through 15, two-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop.
All right, here it is, here it is, 700 pounders on the supplement sheet. Yes, here it is, here it is, here it is, 50 now, one. I got a deer, 150 here now, 151 down, $1.50 here, one. I got $1.50 here, 150, 150 here now, one now, two. I got two deer, 152, 2 now, 2 150, 152, 152 down, now 3 2 now. 153, 153 down, 4 5 155 down, 155, 55 down, 155. I get 154 down, 5 down, 5 now say I get 156 there, 150, sing down there, 155 down, 156 all. I get 155 there, 50, sing down there, 156 there, 155 there, sing down there, 155 there, 5 and a half. I get 155 there, 5 and a half, down there, 155 there, 5 and a half, 155 and a half. Something about $1.55. Click it a bit.
And thank you, Jared. Back in order with your catalog, 9472 by Moore Cattle. Ardmore, Oklahoma, 70 feet of heifers at $7.25. They go December 6th through 12th, 8-cent slide.
All right, here it is, here 50. Now, one, December kids, yes, here down, 50, 1, 2. I can 2 down, 3. I can 150 here down, 3 down, 4 down, 153 down, 4 down, 154 down, 5. I can 155 down, 56 now, 7 down, 156, 7. I can 7 now, 450 down, 59 down, 159, 60, 160 down, 60. I get 150 down, 1 down, 160 here down, 160. 61 down, 161. I get about 60 here down, 2 down, 160, 1, 2, 3. I get about 63 down, 3 down, 3. I get about 63 down, 3 4. I am 63 4. You want 4 down, 3 4. I am 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 3 and a half. I am 163 3 and a half. 163 3 and a half. 163 3 and a half. Sold $1.63. Click it a bit.
And thank you, Moore Cattle. 9473 by S&S Cattle Company, Arcadia, Louisiana. 68 feet of heifers with a base weight of 725. They go December 1 to 15, 8-cent slide.
Oh, December 1, December 15, 51, 151. I get him at 50, 1, 2, 2, 3, 153, 3, 4, 153, 4, coming to December, 3, 4, 153, 154, 5, 5, very done. I am 4 5, 7 down, 6, 7 down, 6, 7, 156 down, 7 down, 7 7 7 click it be in your house. I am 7 now be down, 58. I get him in 58 down, be half now be down, 7 now be down, 158. I get him in 58 down, here down, 158 down, 158, 158, so $1.58, click it a bit, $1.58.
And thank you, S&S. 9474 by Daryl DeHaas, Cherokee, Oklahoma. 70 feet of heifers at 750 pounds. In your breed type, note this update, no eared cattle will ship. So scratch that part out, about 1/8 or less here. No eared cattle ship. Also change at delivery date, October 21 to 29. That's an important change. They will deliver next week on the Superior right slide with a weight stop.
All right, sell a bunch of them. Yes, 61 now, 161. I entered here 61 now, 161 to 162 now, 162 right down now, 161 down, 162 3 162 down, 162 good set of cattle here down, 162 162, 50, 162 now, 162 down, 162, 3, 163 down, new hound down, 163 down, 163, I get him on 63 down, 3 don't have here, 163, 50, 163, down, 63, 50, sold him 163, 163, thank you, next line.
And thank you, Daryl. 94.75 at Julie and Tracy Leonard, Fort Smith, Arkansas. 65 feeder heifers at 750. They deliver November 1 through 11 with a weight stock.
160, now 161 now, 161 now, 161 here now, 161 now, 160 here, 160 here now, 161 now, 50 now, 150, 51 now, come on boys here, 150 here to 1, 2, I get them on 2, 3 now, 153, 4 now, 4, 5, 155 now, say 156, 8 now, 158, 158 now, 159 now, 159 now, 158 now, made it high beer, 158 now, made it high, 158 here, made it high. Sold him 158, click it a bid, 158. Thank you. Next slide.
Thank you, Julie and Tracy. 94.76 have been scratched and moved to a future Superior Livestock auction. Scratch 94.76. Here's 94.77 by CRX Cattle, Freona, Texas. 260 feeder heifers at 775, going November 1 through 10. Weight stop at a smooth 800.
Oh, nice ones here, ladies and gentlemen. Here, 60 now, 160, 61 now, 100% black, 90% black hided, 90% at all. Here's 60, 61, 160, 61 now, 160, 61, 160 here now, 51, 150, 51 now, 150 here, 51 now, 2, 152 now. 152 down, 152 down, 152 down, 151 2, 152 down, 2 here, 151 down, 90% black, height 2, 3, and 3 here, 4 down, 4 down, 4, you got again, click here down, 3 down, 4, 153 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 there, 153, 154, I get him in 54 down, 3 and a half, 153, 3 and a half, 153, 3 and a half, now 4 down, 4 now half, 154, 4 and a half down, 154 down, 154, 4 and a half. I get him at 54, 4 and a half down, 54, 4 and a half, 154 and a half. Now 5, 155, 155, 5 and a half. I get 155, 5 and a half down, a little quicker here, 155 down, higher there, 155, 5 and a half. Are you done? I get 55, 5 and a half down, 155, 5 and a half there, 155 and a half. Now say, I get 156 there, 156. I get 5 and a half down, 150 down, 150. I am 50 down, now half. I get 150 say a hand down, half. Are you done down, 50 say a half, 150 down, beer, 150 say a half. I get 150 how about that quarter down, 150 say a quarter. I get 150 say a quarter down, 150 quarter half. I am 50 quarter down, 150 and a half. I get 675 days, 50, 75, 75 days, 75, 70 here down, 75. I can stick it a half here and get it at 75. Sold them 156, 50, 156, 50.
And thank you, CRX. 94.78 is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 94.78 is a scratch. Let's go to 94.79 by Mick and Craig Zer, Park, Kansas. 245 feet of heifers at 765, going October 24, November 4. Two-way 8-cent slide with the weight stop.
Oh, here, Kansas, you heard 51, 150 here down, 152, 3 down, 2, get up 3. I am 153, round 4 down, 154 down, 154, 153, 4 down, 5. I get 157, 7, 157, 8 here, 158 down, 7, 8 down, 158, 9 down, 958, 960, 160 here down, here down, 161, 2. I get 2, 2, got again down. down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 161, 2, 162, 3 now 4, 164 now 4, 5 deer, 5 deer, 165 deer, 164, 5, 164 down, 5 down, 6 deer, 166 deer, 6 deer, 165, 166, 166 deer, 7 deer, 7 deer, 167 deer, 7 deer, 167 point, 167 deer, 7 deer, 7 9 deer, 166 deer, 868, 168 down, 168 down, 168 half now pay. I can see the 8 down, 7 hand now pay. I can deer 168 didn't get you. I can deer down, 68 down, deer 7 half 8 now half. I can see the 8 at a hand down, 8 here and a half. I can see the 8 at a hand down, now 969 deer, 69 deer down, deer 69 didn't get you. I can see the 9 down, 8 half, set the back down, 9 deer 69 down, 9 deer 69. I can see the 9 down, now 700 deer, 170, 170 here deer, 170 here down, 70 here now 171 down, 171 down, 170 here down, 171 down, 172. I get 172 deer, 1 down, 2 71 down, 272. Something about 171, 171. Thank you.
And thanks to Mick and Greg. 9480 by Phil Dirks, Copeland, Kansas. 204 feet of heifers with the base weight of 740. They're going October 25th, November 8th. Weight stop 765.
Oh, round up here, dear 60. Now 160 here down, 160 now 160 here down, 60 now 160 here down, 160 $1 160 here down, 50 now 100 down 2 down 2 down 3 down 153 now 154 153 154 154 154 saw now 554 555 6 7 now 6 7 I answered David down 7 down 6 David down 7 down 156 157 156 David down 7 down 6 David down 7 David down good set of heifers here 156 7 now 150 David down made it down David down made it David 7 now 150 David down made it down David down 7 down paid David down paid 57 8 now down 8 so 157. Put it on the next line. Click it a bit.
9481 also by Phil Dirks at Copeland, Kansas. 134 feet of heifers at 740. These will be Angus cross, English cross, Charolais cross cattle, November, December.
All right, November, December. Oh, Phil's good cattle here. Oh, here, this, here, but here, 50. No, 151, 152, I get 1 2 down, 3 down, 3 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 here, 4. I am 54 down, 4 5 6 down, 150 6 down, 6 7 8 down, 58, 158 down, 58 down, 59, I heard David down 9 down, 159 down, 60 down, 160 here down, 61 down, 161. I get 1 2 down, 1 2, 161 2 down, 2 down, 162 is all. I get 162 down, 2 down, 1 ball and a half here, 161 ball and a half. I get 1 ball and a half, David down, ball and a half, plans called here, ball and a half. So, $61. Next line.
And thank you, Phil. 9482 by Grant Glazer, Marion, Kansas. 58 feet of heifers with a base weight of 835 pounds. They'll deliver November 1 through 10. Going to weigh them on the truck with a 2% shrink, 8-cent slide, weight stop 860. And here's Ralph.
All right, thank you, Clyde, and great job, Ron, and a tremendous set of heifers right here. We're all up there in the great state of Kansas, boys. Grant Glazer's good cattle, boys. Here we go, and they come in November now. Here we go, and peel the last slide, and 150, Clyde, and $15 1, 150 now, $1 $2, 152 now, $2, $3, $3, 155, 6, and $6, $156 down, $55 down, $6, $6, and now 7 down, $7, chicken is $158 now, $60, right back at you. I'm at 160. 160 down, $160 now, $160 what about your half? 160 to half, I sold them to you at 160. Next line.
Thank you, Grant. 9483 by Gretzinger Ranch at Clinton, Missouri. Change at head count 74 feeder heifers, new base weight 675. Update, your delivery date October 25th, November 1. Update on weight conditions, all 18 miles. Weigh on the truck with the 2. Check weight prior to the sale. Weight stop 700. Vita firm raised.
Out there, we're changing geographic areas, boys. The Gretzinger cattle, they need no introduction to anyone in the cattle business. You betcha. Great set of cattle. I knew their daddy, these two young ladies that operate this ranch, Jana and Lynn Gretzinger, do a tremendous job. These heifers here originated out of a set of cows that they bought out in Nebraska up there, and they are, a lot of these heifers represent an AI program second to none. They're 100% black-hided. Gentlemen, they are a tremendous set of heifers right here. If you're looking for something to take back, make a mama cow out of, you might want to look right here. They're Gardner right here, and here we go. I am down what I'm going to do, and on the Vita firm, I am down 170. Now 170 now, who's first on it? 170 now, 65, 61, and now 2, down to 162, 162 down to what are you going to do? Down to 2, and now 3, now 4 down, 3, 4, 164 down, 5, 65, 166 down, $6, $160 down, $7, chicken is $7, hey, and down, $9, $70, $170 down, $17, on, $2, $172, $1, 3, and down, 3 down, 3. Don't get any better than this, boys. Down 4, 175 down, 175 give me that 5 half now, 5 now, half 175 with a half, $6 down, $6 and a half, $176 down, $177 down, $7, $6 and a half now, $7, $177 now, $8, $179 now, and now half and $180 go on there down $980 a lot of AI right here $180 down want to buy $180 hold on you on 80. I sold them on 179 and a half. Thank you, ladies. Next line.
And thanks to the Gretzinger Ranch. 9484 by Clyde Mizell, Hilliard, Florida, working in the Sunshine State. 72 feet heifers with a base weight of 650. October, November delivery, 8-cent slide.
Here we go to Florida, right there, down, what I'm going to do here. I am down, 151, 150 down, 50, 51, 150 down, 140 $144 $155 down, $155 155 down the hair down band down the hair down boom 9 down bitty man down the hair down band down the hair down 4 half high 155 now half down the hair down down the hair down band down the down band high 155 down the hair down half band down the hair down down the hair down band band high 155 down the hair down half band down the hair down anybody else now $6 156 down the hair down band high down the hair down ding 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 down the hair down band high $6 156 down the hair down band high yes and no got to go yeah I'm 6 high 156 down the hair down down click it a bit 156 and a half down the hair down 6 high 156 down the hair down give me that half down the hair down 6 and a half I sold them $156 on them West Winds.
And thank you, Clyde. 9485 of Steve Bailey, Donaldsonville, Georgia. 65 feeder heifers with a base weight of 750. Note they're very uneven in size. They deliver November 1 through 15, 8 cent slide.
Donaldsonville, Georgia. And coming in November now. And down 41, 3, 44, 6, 7, 147, 9, 15, 150 right down here. 1, what are you going to do? 151, down to you here down do do 152 here down do 1 bit down do 151 now I have 2 half and here down do bit down half and now half and here down do bit down here down 3 153 of here down 2 and half and now 3 of here down 3 153 here down do down here down 3 bit down here down 3 bit down 153 down sold 153 click to bid next lot.
Thank you, Steve. 9486 by Lico LLC, Leesburg, Georgia. 60 feeder heifers at 820. December 15, January 15, your delivery date, 6 cent slide.
You can get them in either year, gentlemen. If you want them over in 23, you can do it. They come late December, January now. Here we go. And here down what I'm going to do. Pre-con. And here down 140. Now bone down. Bone up here down 140 down. Bone here down 2, 2, 3. Here down 2 down 3. 143 down 3 down bone up here down bam here down $6 and now $7 154 down here down 3 down here down 3 4 154 anybody else sound 3 will give half here down 3 and a half 153 here down sold 153 next lot.
Thank you, Lico. Let's go to supplemental lot 9486.1 by Brad Schrock of Anton, Colorado. 40 feet heifers at 1100 going October 21, 28 on the Superior Ride Slide. These are home raised and purchased local cattle.
All right, on your supplement sheep now, boys. They've been in the business down there handling these cattle. These cattle handled on what? 4 generations has been ranching on this same ranch right there in Antonito, Colorado, and they are 40 head of the heifers, a little bit of a light load right here. You bet. Got a freight adjustment on them of $500 over 200 miles, $200 if it's under 200, and they're a nice set of heifers, boys. They've been in the business for a long time. They pregged them 2 months ago, no grain, and 2 months ago. Then, all right, here we go. I'm going to nickname you Ronnie. I'm going to do here. 1,100-pound heifer, boy. Look at here. It won't take long. I'm going to do down. Look at there, down. Look at there, 150. Now 40. Now 1. 140 down. 1. Here, 142. Look at your road map, boys. When they going to come out? 143 now, 3 and $3, 143 $3, 3 $2 down, bone $5, 145 $145 down, $146. Got a freight adjustment on now. 145 and $46. 145. Sydney's in the lead now. I sold them $145 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Brad. Let's go back in order with your catalog, lot number 9487, which begins our beef dairy cross consignments. This is Kirkman Farms Good Cattle, 100 beef dairy cross steers at 530, going October 24 through 26, 20-cent slide, BQA certified, NHTC approved.
All right, beef dairy cross buyers, gather round. Boys, we got a nice string of these, about 5,000 of them all together to get through right here. Starting out with a good set of them, boys, right here. Here we go. And 160. Now 160. Now 162. And now 4 down. You say $5, $164 down, down 6 $169 now, $9 $9 mate now, 70 $171 $172 3 down, $3 $173 now, $3 down 3 $4 $175 down, $677 now, $178 down, $180 down, $182, hurry long, man, 1, 2, and down 2, 3, down 3, $183, $183, $3, 4, $86, $6, $186, down 2, $92, down 3, $193, 4 down, and now 6, I'm $96, I'm but 95 back here, you're out, Sydney, $96, $196, down, same, $97, $197, what am I gonna do? Now he $198, $199, hurry long now, $199, $200 down, $200, and now 2 down, $200, $200 down, $202 down, I sold them $201 on them. Next lot.
And thanks to the Kirkman Farm. 9488 by Arch Diamond LLC, Portales, New Mexico. 188 beef dairy cross steers at 510. Delivery October 25th, weather permitting. Two-way 16 cents live with a weight stop.
All right, need no introduction to any of you, boys. We sell all these Arch Diamonds, boys. Everybody likes them. They're good conditions, right? Here we go. And in focus side. And 170. Now 172 now. That's 71 2. 172 now. Here we go. 171 $172 got to be three back here. $173 here. Come on, Sydney. And $3 here and $4. And now six. I'm buying $77. $177 here. Stay with me now. $177 here. $177 here. $178 here. $99 here. $99 here. And now $80 here. $180 here. $181 here. $181 here. $181 here. $3 $183 here. $3 and now $2 $200 down $1 here and $201 here to one and now $2 down $2 here and $2 here and $2 $3 here and $3 here and $202 here and $3 $203 down $4 here and $3 down $4 here and $5 $205 here and $5 here and $4 here and what about the $6 I'm $5 $6 $206 down $5 here and $7 here and $7 $207 here and $7 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8 here and $8 $208 down $8 here and $70 $8 here and what do you want to do $207 down $8 here to click it a bit you got to be $8 here down $8 I sold them $207 on them. Next lot.
$94.89. Also by Arch Diamond, 73 beef dairy cross steers at $650, October 25th.
Big little 650-pound mates to them right off that Arch Diamond now. And down here, down here, down here, down here, down here, down here, what am I going to do? Down here. Oh, they are? And oh, they aren't the mates to them, man. Boy, these got a little that touch of jurors to them. And I'm gonna let everybody bid 110, 11, and $10 $110 down, lay them I'm gonna sell them by $10, lay them the deal's on now. $110 down, $10, lay them 11. And now $11 here and 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 $12 and now $12 down $12 here and $12 here and $11 here and $12 $112 down $12 here to click it a bit you want me 12 down hurry along now $111 down $12 here and $13 here and $13 here and $13 here and $15 $115 here we go $15 here and $16 here and $17 here and $17 $117 here and $17 here and $16 $17 $18 down $18 here to DT $118 here to DT $19 here to DT 19 $119 here to $1 here to $1 here to $21 here to $121 here to $1 here to going down $2 here to $2 here to $21 here to $2 $121 down $2 here to $21 down $2 here to what am I gonna do $122 here to $21 half $3 down $3 here to $3 here to $2 $123 here to $3 here to 22, 23, 22, 23, 24 down, bone up here and bone, 100 and 24 here and bone, here and boom, here and 3 and 4, 124 here and hurry long down, find here and boom, here and 5, 125 down, find here and bam, bam, here and boom, here and here and 6 dollars, 125 here and jig here and 25 here and 26 dollars, 127 down, 7 here and 7, 8 here and new leader down, 8 here and 8 here and now on hand. 9 now, 9 here to 9, 9 here to 30, 130 down, 13 here to 9, 13 here on, here to 31 here to 2, 132 here to noon, here to 33, 133 down, 3 here to 3 here to 2, 3, 4, and now 4 down, 4 here to 3 down, 4 here to 4, 135 down, 5 here to 4 here to 3 here to 5 here to 6 down, 136 here to 5 here to 6 here to 36 here to 5 now, 6 down, 136 here to down 5, 7 here to 7 here to taking a 7, 137 here to 7 here to 8 now, 8 here to 8 here to 8, 138 here to 8 here to 8 here to 7, 8, 137 here to 8. I sold them $137 on them. Next lot.
Lot number 9490, also by Arch Diamond, 170 beef dairy cross heifers at $560, October 25th.
Down by like a golf tournament. And here, down 1 minute here, and here, down 150. Now 115 here to 1, kind of like pushing a log chain. $151 down, $1 here, down 51, down, these are heifers now, 150 now, right off that Arch Diamond, and they will be the dairy crosses out of the Holstein deal now, boys, and they're nice. Look at them girls right there. 150 now. And the mates to them brought $207, and we're talking about 150 down here, almost $60 back of their mates. Okay. Not done to me, but then, that's why I'm behind the mic and they're buying them. 152, 3, and 4, and 4, here, and 3, here, and 4, here, and 5, here, and 6, here, and 7, here, and now you're looking at 9, now 60, 16, here, and 1, 2, 163, here, and 1, here, and 5, here, and 6, here, and 7, here, and 8, here, and 9, 70, and now 1 down, 2, here, and 3, here, and 73, 173, where they go, 2, 3, here, and 2, here, and 3, 172, here, and 3, 3, here, and 3, here, and 2, on the bottom, 3 down, 3 here to click it a bit, 173 here and 2, here and 3 here and 2, here and 3 here and 3 and 2, here and 2, and 3. I sold them $172 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Arch Diamond. Let's go to 9491 by SD Feeders, Demet, Texas. 120 beef dairy cross steers at $400. Change at delivery date March 1 to April 1 on the Superior right slide. VAC Precon, BQA certified, NHTC approved. And the buyer of this lot has the option on 92, 93, and 94 for a total of 4 lots.
All right, you have the option on 4 lots, and they are March, April delivery. March, April delivery, boys, at 400 pounds right here. There we go. And they're at Demet, Texas. And here. And here to 210. And 200 now. 10. Here and 200. You get fired, Will. 210 now. 10 here and 200. Here. Imagine that. And 200, 201. 201 now. Here and 200. Here 190. Here to 2. 192 now. Here 191. I'm gonna sell them, boys. 1, 2. If you want to buy them, get in. You got an option on 4 lot. 2, 3 down. 3 here and 4 down. 4 and 3 down. $194 right back at you. And 4 here and 3 down. Here and 3 down. $194 down. 4 and 3 down. Here we go. $193. 94 down. 5 95 here and 5. $194 down. 5 here and now 6 and new leader. $196 here and here and give me the 6 and here to 6 out of 7 8 $198 all legit and 7 8 here to 9 here to 9 $199 down 9 here to 9 9 here to 200 and now 2 down 2 here to 1 here to 2 here to 1 another new leader down 200 here to 1 201 now 1 2 here to 2 here to 202 $201 down 2 here to 2 here to 201 here to give me that 201 down 2 here to 2 sold them $201 on them already done it $201 you want them all. I got it right behind you if you don't, boys. Here we go. Here I'm going to give him 15 seconds. He took them all.
He takes them all. Let's go to 94.95 by the SD Feeders at Demet, Texas.
Whoa, hold up, Clyde. He just wants 3 lots.
Okay. We got 1 left.
Yep, we got one lot left right here, boys. 200, 201, and 201. He took 3 lots. There'll be a gate cut down to
94, 94.
201 down to $201, 2, 3 down 3. Well, now all I'm doing is what the man said he only wanted 3. Is that all he wanted? Okay, all right, 202, 203, we're good to go. $202 down, $202 down. I'm on high speed, boys, if y'all want to bid. Down, 202, 3, 4, $203 down, $204, yes or no, gotta go. Now 5, $205 down, $205 down, hurry along if y'all buy, $600, $205 down, $207, gate cut, boys, $7 down, taking us out, $206 down, $7, $7 now, $8, $208 down, $209 down, $9, price of poker just went up, $8, $9, $209, 9. Sold them, $208, click to bid. Next lot.
94.95 SD feeders, 120 beef dairy cross heifers at $400. These go February 1 to March 1. This lot stands by itself, no option.
All right, no option on the little heifers right here. Down, 171, 170 now. $172 down, 3, 4, $175 down, 6 up here, where we going? Down, $6, $177, 8, $9, 179, which roll it down, $180 down, $180 down, I'm on here down, $181 high speed and lead down, $81 anybody else, $81, $181 down, $182 give me that 2 down, I'll trade with you now, and 3 now, 3 $182 3 sold them $182. They're sold right down here.
94.96 SD feeders, 120 beef dairy cross heifers at $400. These deliver March 1 to April 1, and buyer this lot has the option on 97 and 98.
All right, you got an option on 97, 98 on this deal here, boys. Right off the deal, delivered 400 smooth now. And 181, and now one down, $184, $6, $186 to bear down, $6, I'm buying the bear down, down, $6, $185 to bear down, buying 6, 7 down, $7, $187 to bear down, $7, I think it'll do it down, $7 to bear down, $6, $187 to bear down, $8, sold them, $187 on them. Next lot.
Take up to 3 lots.
Oh, he got his option on the lots. 15 seconds. Taking up all our time. Yeah.
Takes them all. Let's go to 94.99. SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $650. These are at Holly, Colorado, going March 1 to April 1. Buyer has the option on the next lot.
All right, option on the next lot, 650 pounders there at Holly, Colorado. Look at the hip on them girls right there. And down, down, look at the hair, down, but I'm going to do here, down, 140. Now 1, 41, 140 down, $1 down, $143 down, $149 $15 $52 $3 $158 $9 $159 $60, 159, 61, $2, 3, 163 now, 3 here, 102 now, 3 here, down, pound, $166, here, down, 6, 7, here, down, 7, here, down, 8, $168 down, 970, $7, here, down, 1, $171 here, down, 1, here, down, 31, here, down, 1, $171 here, down, 1, here, down. I had 68 down there on the click bid, right? 8, 7, 8, 7, 8 down, 8 here, down, here, down, 9, 169 down, 9 here, down, here, down, 9, here, down, here, down, 9. You want to be 9? Sold them, $168 on a boat. Takes one lot.
Sell 9,500.
This will be just a gate cut off of them now. 160 now. 1 here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 161 here, down, here, down, what am I do? Down, 1 here, down, 161 here, down, down 2 now, 2 here, down, gotta be 2. 162 here, down, 1 back here, down, 2 here, down, here, down, here, down 2, and down 3 down, 3 here, down, 3 down, here, down, 2 down, here, down, 3 down, 3, 164 down, 1 here, down, 3 down, here, down, 5, 165 down, 5 here, down, here, down, take a bam, here, down, 65 here, down, down, half now, 5 down, 5 here, down, 4 to half, 5 here, down, 165 here, down, hurry long, if you want to buy, 4 down, 5 here, down, 5. I sold them 164 and a half. Next lot.
9501 by SD Feeders, 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $650. These deliver May 1, June 1, and this lot stands by itself.
All right, May, June, one lot, and here, 160. Now, 1 here, 60, 61, here, here, 160 now, 1 here, Mitchell, look at here, 162, here, May, June, now, 162 now, here, 61, here, 61, here, 2, 3, 164 down, here, down, here, down, 5, 165 here, down, bam, bam, here, 66 here, down, 5 here, down, $6, 166 here, down, bam, here, down, 6, 7, here, down, 7, 167 here, down, 7, here, down, take it, here, down, give me that 8, here, down, here, down, 8, 167 here, down, 8, here, down, 8, here, down, you want to be half, 167 here, down, half, sold them, 167. Next lot.
And thank you, SD Feeders, for those consignments. Let's go to 9502 by Lake and Dairy. These are at Lakin, Kansas, 276 beef dairy cross steers at 725 pounds. They deliver November 9 through 10, 8-cent slide, VAC 60, and BQA certified. And here's Ron.
All right, 60, 1 there, 160 here, don't point down, 160 here, don't point, 161 down, here, steer cattle bulls here, 61, 161 51, 152 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2, 3, 152 down, 153 down, 3 down, 2 down, 3 there, 152, 53, 4, I am 4, 5, 155 down, 56 down, 7, I am D down, 159 down, 60 down, 161 down, 2, 162 down, 3, 3, 4 down, 64, 164 down, 2, 0 down, 4 down, 2 but half, all that half, I am 62, table half down, 2 table half there, 2 down, 3, I am 63 down, 4 down, half down, 4 and a half, I am 64, 4 down, 4 down, 4 and a half, I am there, 164 down, 4 down, click it a bit, down there, 164, 4 down, 4 down, half, 164, 4 down, 4 right here, now hand down, 4 down, 4 there, 4 and a half, 450, 64 and a half, gotta be 4 and a half, I got here, 64, 4 and a half, I am 4 and a half, sold $1.64, next line.
9503 Lake and Dairy's 130 beef dairy cross heifers at $775, November 9 through 10.
Here it is. 130 boys out here. Good little heifers. Here 51, 150, 51 down. 51 down. 151. I under here 150 down. 45. Let's go. 100 here. Say it down. 45 down. Stick down here. 145 down. 145 down. Say it down. 47. I am 45 down. 70. 7. I am down. 48. 40 down. 148. 49. 49 here. 149. I get about 49 down. 149 down. I better heifers here down. 149. 50. I under here 150 down. $50 down. 149 down. 50 down. 151 down. 150. 150. 51. 2 down. 150 $1 down to 151 down 2 3 down $2 3 down 153 4 I am 153 down 4 down 4 give me that 4 down $3 down 4 153 down 4 all in down $4 153 154 and a half 153 154 total 153 click it a bid.
That'll be lot 9504A. This will be starts a long consignment of the Lone Star Calf Ranch. There'll be 140 head of the Beef Dairy Cross steers. They're base weighted at 700 pounds. They're in Hereford, Texas. They'll deliver. Now, this is a change on your delivery. They'll deliver October the 26th through November the 2nd, Ron. And you have the option on the next lot.
They do have an ID tag in the air, boys. Yes, sir. Come here down 700 pounders here. What a set of steer here. 161, 160. 160 here. Don't want. I get 161 down. Here 51, 150, 51 down. 23 down. 153 down. 4 down. 5 say 150 say it down. 107 now. 8 down. 157 big down. 158 down. $7 away, 158. I'm 9 down, 159, 60 here, 1 down, 61 down, 161, 2 down, 2 down, click it a bit, 61, 2, 162 down, 3 down, 100 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4, 163 down, 4 down, 4 down, 163, 164. I get about 63 down, 164 down, 5. I get about 65 down, 5 days. Say I am 65, 66 down on Saturday, 5 there, 166 down, 5 down on Saturday, 5 here and get up and say 165 down, 5 down on Saturday, 5 and say it, are you down there, 5 down on 66, 7, 167 down, 7 down 7, 166 down, 7 there, 167 there, 167 there, 7, so to 166, click it a bit, 166, thank you.
They have the option on the B lot.
Do you want both of them? Quickly. Boy, it gets quiet here. Wow. Click in there, take them both. You want them both? 5 seconds. Sure he does.
All right, be the B lot. He does not take up. He just took the one lot. Is that correct?
Just one lot.
All right, be the B lot, be just like them. 140 head of the Beef Dairy Crosses, base weighted at 700, October 26th, November the 2nd, Ron.
3, 4. I under here 163 down 4 down 3 down 4 down 3 4 163 down 4 163 164 5 165 down 5 we're 164 down 400 down 5 164 down 5 are you done now for David down 5 here 4 5 164 down 5 here down for David down 4 5 down for David down 5 here 4 5 and a half now say it I am 66 down David down 65 66 half say it I am 66 down David down 66 David down half down 600 say it I am 66 down down 6 now half I am 66 down David down half here get up and say half here David down 6 and a half 66 and a half total $166.66 thank you next lot.
It'll be the 9505A, and this again another consignment by Lone Star Calf Ranch. 140 head of the heifers. Be heifers. They are base weighted at 700 pounds. Again, your delivery changes October 26th, November the 2nd, and they have the option on the B lot, Ron.
Option on A or B. Here 41. 140 here now. 140 here, dear 41. 40 41 now. 41 here 140 41 141 2 2 3 down 3 3 4 down 4 down 43 44 5 100 here 145 down 5 6 7 100 here 147 here 7 now 89 here 9 49 I get 49 down 9 now 100 here now 50 I get 50 here 50 here 50 100 here 50 I want down 1 I get 1 down 1 here have done it down 1 down 1 2 I get 2 2 2 2 down 2 down 2 now higher down 3 I get 153 down 3 now higher I get 153 try to higher down 4 down 4 down here down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 I get 154 down $1.54 down 154 saw now higher I get 154 4 down down 4 down 5 5 5 5 here 5 here 5 higher I get 150 5 down down 4 down 5 higher I get 150 5 down 15 5 down I get 50 6 down 155 down 6 all in 155 days I am 155 down 156 down 56 and a half. So 155 51 55 50. Click it a bit. Do you want
Has
to
the option on the B lot?
Do have the option on A and B. Please. Take some both. Thank you. Take some both.
All right. He takes the A and B lot. That'll move us on. The 9506A, B, and C. They'll have an option on those 3 lots. Lone Star Calf Ranch again, 142 head of steers in this lot, 700-pound base weight. And again, their delivery is changing from October 26th, November the 2nd. And again, they're AI'd by them Great Angus bulls right here. Your turn, Rob.
I'll pound it down for a minute here. Choice on A, B, or C. A little different times of the bulls here. Now, pound it down for a minute here. 50, 51, 151 down. 151 down. 151 2. I get 2, 2, 3, 2, 152 days. 102 days. 102 days. 1 here, 2, 3. I get 3, 3, 4. 154 down. 4 down. 4 down. 5, 5, 5 days. 5 days. 7 days. 56, 7. 157 days. 7 days. 1 7 now way 158 9 159 down to 9 days 9 now 60 160 here days 160 100 days 9 days 60 160 100 days 60 here down to 15 9 get about 61 down 161 2 days 2 down 2 days 2 down 161 2 2 3 down 4 164 down 4 down 5 5 5 6 days 66 166 days 166 days 166 all 166 7 167 days in the middle of the click of it 166 down 7 number down 7 days in the middle of the 166 in near 7 167 days in the middle of the 166 days 167 days in the middle of the option on 3 of them 166 days in the middle of the 167 167 and a half. Sotomayor 166.
They have the option on the B and C.
A, B, and C. Takes the first 2. First 2 is gone. We got the C lot.
You got the C lot left. They'll be just like them. Another 216 head in the C lot.
160, 160 here, 61 down, 161 down, 162. I get 162 days, 2 down, 2 down, 3 days, 3 days, 2 down, 3, 163, 4 to the day, 4 down, 4 down, 163 down, 4 to the day, 4 down, 163, 164, 164 down, 4 down, 5 to the day, 4 down, 100 to the day, 64 down, 5, 165 to the day, 5 down, 5 days, 165 days, 165 to the day, 165, 165 to the day, 160, put them right back, 165, 165, half, now 5. 165 to the day, pound down forward ahead. Now pound to the day, pound down 165. I can 165 to the day, pound down to the day, pound to the day, pound to the day, pound to the day, 165. I can find to the day, pound to the day, pound down. No, I have 160. I already had 4 on the internet. 164, 4 and a quarter. I can 4 with a quarter. I can 164 to the day, go down to the day, 4 with a quarter. I can 64 to the day, 4 with a quarter, down, 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 4 and a quarter, down, 4 to the day, 164 with a quarter. You gonna do it? 64 with a quarter. Sold on 164. Click it a bid. 164.
9507 Lone Star Calf Ranch, 142 beef dairy cross heifers at 700 in the A, B, and C lot. Buyer, the A lot's got the option on B and C. Now these deliver October 26th to November 2nd. That is a change.
I'll find it. A, B, or C lots. Yes, sir. October to November. Yes, sir. 41, 140, 41. 140, 41. 140 here down. 141 down. 3, 4 down. 44. 145 down. 6, 7 down. 7. I get him 47 down. 149 down, 149 down, 50 down, 50 here, 51 down, 151, 151 down, 50 here, 1 2. I get 1 2 down, 151 down 2. Click it a bit, sanity. I get $1 down, 2 down, 50, 151, $2. I get 3 down, bring it down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 4 5. I am 55 down, 55 down, 155. Are you done down? 155. Say it. I get about 55, 6 down, 155 down, say it. Are you done down? Say it. I get about 55, 150, 155, dear, 156 down, 156. Sold 155, 155. Click it a bid. You have the optional A, B, and C. Do it quickly. All of them. They're gone. Thank you. Takes all 3 lots. Thank you. Next lot.
Takes them all 3. Let's go to 9508. Lone Star Calf Ranch, 125 beef dairy cross steers at 800. These deliver October 26th, November 2nd. That is a change. Buyer, the A lot has the option on B, C, and D.
A, B, C, or D. 8 wages. 51. 151. 2. I get them 2 down. $2 here. 151. 152. I get them 2 here down. 2 there. Poses here. 51. 2. Better set. I get them 52 down. 152 down. 2 152. 3 down. 3 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 54. 154 down. 4 down. 5 down. 5 here. 55. 5 and a half. I am 55. 5 and a half down. 55 and a half. 155. 5 and a half. Now say it now. Now 156 and a half down. 156 and a half. Are you done down? 7. I get 157. 7 down. 7 now half. 157, 7 and a half down. 57, 7 and a half. I am 57 and a half down. Here and get a ham down. Now 8. 158 down. Now half. 8 and a half. Now 9. I am 59 down. 59 down. 59. 159. Gotta go here down. 60. 160 here down. 9 down. 60 down. I'll do that half here. 159 down and a half. 159 down and a half down. Option on 4 here. 9 and a half. 59 and a half. Sold $59. $59. Next lot. Click the bid. Please make your selection. Takes them all. Thank you. They're gone.
Takes them all. Let's go to 9509 Lone Star Calf Ranch at Hereford, Texas. 125 beef dairy cross heifers at 800. These deliver October 26th, November 2nd. And buyer of the A lot has the option on B, C, and D.
A, B, C, and D. Here it is here. 140, 41. 140 here. 140, 41. 140 here. 140, 42. 142 down. $1, $2 I get 141 down. 141 2. 142 down. 8 ways for deer, 141 2, 141 down, 2 deer, 1 deer, 1 2, 41 2, 142 3 down, 3 deer, 43 down, 4, I get him 44 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 deer, 144, 4 and a half, I am 5 down, 5, I get him 45 down, 45 down, 5 deer, 145 deer down, 5, I get him 45 down, deer, 47, I get him 47 down, 5 and a half, 6 now half down, 146 and a half down, deer, 107 down, 147 half deer, 7 and a half, 147 7 hand down, deer, 8 deer, 48, I get him 48 down, deer, 7 hand, 48 down, 148 down, 148 choice of 4 lots here, 48, I am a 47 meter down, 47 and a hand there, 148, 148 and a half. Sold at 147.50, 147.50. Click it a bid. You want all 4 lots? Takes them all. They're gone. He
Takes them all. And we want to thank Lone Star Calf Ranch for that long list of consignments. Let's go to lot number 9510 by Eden Cattle Company at Maywood, Nebraska. 93 wean heifers at 540 going October 24 through 28. Back 60 NHTC approved.
Real good set of heifers here, ladies and gentlemen, back in Nebraska. 94.62 and 94.63. They are good sales. They are good sales. And 62 and 63. I'll pound here, dear. 540 pounder. I'll pound 81. 180, 81. 180, 81. 180 here. 80 here. 81. 81. 180 here. 2. 82. Down. 2. 182 down. 2 down. 2. 3 down. 183. I get him on 83 down. 2 down. 3 here. 3 down. 4 down. 4 there. 84. 83. 84 down, 4 down, 84 now 5, 185 down, 5, 6 now 7, 187 days, 7 days, 7 down, 88, 89, 189 down, 9 days, 89 days, 88, 89, now 90, 191 down, 1 here, 90 here, 91 down, 2, 2, 3, 193 days, 3 now 4 down, 5 deer, 95 days, 5, 195 days, 6 days, 95, 96, 195, 96 days, 95, 97, 197 days, 195, 197 days, 197, I get 195, 97 days, 197 days, 5's on the internet, 5 say 195, 97 days, 95, 96 and a half, 96. So 195, click it a bit.
Thank you, Eaton Cattle. 9511 by San Pinos Livestock Company, Price, Utah. 77 wean steer with a base weight of 625 going December 10 through 20. 8-cent slide. Note they have been tested PI free. That is an update.
I'll find it out. Here it is. Here, Wayne Steers is here. Here, Utah. I'll find it out. Here, go here. 71, 170, 71 down. Here, 170, 71, 171 down. 172. Here, all the program boys checks all the boxes. 2, 3. I 33 days. 2 here. 3. I 3 days. 2. Get him 3 days. 73 4. I 0 down. 74 down. 5 days. 75 77. I 77. Days, 7 now, hey, I 77 days, now 9, 79, 80 now, 1, 2, 82 days, 82 down, 82 now, 3, 84 down, 4 down, 83, 84 now, 5 now, 7, 85 down, 86 now, 7 down, now, 88, I 88 down, 88 down, 188, 9, 109 here down, 90 here down, 190 now, 1, 2, I 92 days, 92, 93 days, 3 now, 4, 95, 195 days, 5 down, 6, 96, 7, I get 97, May, I get 98, 98, 99 days, 97, 98, 198, 99, 199 days, 199, 0, half, now 9, 199, 199 days, 8, half, now 9, 90, now half, I get 99 and a half here, now 2, I get 2, give me that 2, now 200, 2, now 200 and a half, I get 200 and a half, 250 here, 50, now 1, I get can 201 down, 201. I can 2 down, 150. I can 2 1 dear, 1 and a half dear, 2 down, 202 down, 2 down, 202. I can 202 down, 2 now, 2 and a half now 3. I can 203 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, now 4. I can 204 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 204. I can 204 down, 3 and a half now 4 down, 4 down, 5. I can 5 down, 6. I can 206 down, 5 now 6 down, 5 now 6 down, 205, 206 down, 205 down, 6 7. I 207 now 8. I 208 down, 7 now 8 down, 208. I 207, 208 down, 209 down, 209. I am 208, 209 down, 208, 209 down, 209, 209, 208, 209. So 208, click it a bit, 208, click it a bit.
Thank you, Sam Pino. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your catalog. 9512 is a scratch 9512. Here's 9513 by Simunek Farms at Whitman, Nebraska. 100 steers at 525. Going October 26th, weather permitting. Weight stop 550.
Oh, 525-pound Nebraska cattle. 210, 211. I am 210, 211 down, 211. I am 210 down, 211 down, 211. I am 210 down, 211 down, 211 200. Now 1. I am 201 down, 102 down, 202 down, 201, 202. I am 202 down, Nebraska cattle boy, 202 down, 1 2. I am 201 down, 1 down, now 2. I am 201 down, 202 down, 202. I am 202 down, 3. I am 203 down, 202 here, 203. I am 23 down, 203 down, 2 dear, sir, what's that? You bet you're on 95-13. We scratched a lot ahead of it. 2-3 down, 2-3. I am 3-4. I am 204 down, 4 down, 2-3 down, 4. I am 203 down, 4 5 down, 205. I am 205 down, 204, 2 down, 5 down, 4 5. I am 205. That's it down, 5 down, down, 6 I am 205, 206, 205, 206 and a half. 7. I am 267. I am 206 down, 7 down, 7 down, 207 down, 206, 207. So 206. Next line.
Thank you, Simunek. 95-14 by Ranches Incorporated. Brian Down is good cattle. Last Chance, Colorado. 80 steers at 640 in the A lot. Going November 10th through 25th on the right slide, and they are gap 4.
All right, you talk about a set of Red Angus here. Got all the bread boxes checked, ladies and gentlemen, right here. They got to go 191 down, 2 down, 192 down, 191, 2. Look at the hip in them. I get them 92, 3 down, 2 3, 192 down, 3 4 down, 93 4, 193 down, 4 5 dear, 95 say 197 down, 195. 196 7, 197 down, 7, click it a bit, 96 7, May, 198 down, 199 down, 199 down, 199. I'll get up at 99. Not gonna find a better set. 198, 199, 199. Now 2 down, 202 down, 2 down, 1 down, 201. I am 201 down, 201, 2 down, 202. I am 201, 2 down, 202 down, 2 1 dollar, not 2, 100, 202, 3 down, 203. Click it a bit, 203 down, 3 down, 2, 203. I am 203 down, 2, 2 here, 203. I am 202 down, 200. Give me that half down, 202, 50. I am 202, 2 but a half down, 202 and 2 but a half, 202 there, 2 and a half, and a half. So 202, 202.
And the B-Lot 60 heifers at 600.
All right, here's the girls. Here's the heifers. You want to make some mama cows? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 81. 180, 81 down. Keep her kind down. 1, 2. 81 down. Down 2. 81, 2. 181 down. 2, 3 down. 3, 4 down. 3, 4. 183 down. 4 down. 5, 5, 6 down. 186 down. 186, 7 down. 7. 187 here down. 7 dear. Gridmaster Award winner. Dear down. 86, 7, 86, 10, 7, 88 down, 188. I get him on 88, 9 down, 90. I get him on 90 here down, 90 here down, 91. I get him on 2 down, 91, 2. I get a 91 down, 2, 91, 92, 192, 3 down, 193, 192 down, 193 down, 3, 92, 93, 4, 193 down, 4 down, 4, 5 dear, 195. I get him on 94 down, 195 down, 5 dear, 195 dear, 94 dear, 5. I get a 94, 5, say it dear, 195, say it. I get him on 95 dear, now 7 dear, 96, 7 down, 7. I get 196, 197 here, keep her kind dear, 197 dear, 7 dear, 197. I get him on 97 dear, 197 dear, 7. Are you done with 96 dear, 197? So 196, 196, click it a bid, 196.
And thank you, Brian Downing. Let's go to your supplemental lot list to look. Supplemental lot 95, 14.1 by Field and Crossbar Ranches at Sargent, Colorado. 110 steers and heifers. These are full weights with the heifers 17 back, going November 3rd, weather permitting.
Sargent's, Colorado. Is here. 400 pounders, 210, 212. I got 211. I got 210, 211 down, 11, 11, 12 down, 13, 213 down, 14. I am 14 here down, 15, 15, 2, 15 down, 15, 16, 17. I got 200 down, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17. I got 215, 217 down, 17, 215, 216. I got 215 down, 16, 215, 216. Both there, don't weigh much. I got 215, 216. I got 215 down, 15 down, 216 down, 215. Gotta go. I got 215 down, 15. You can get it 16, 215 down, 16 and a half, 216. So 215, click it a bit, 215, click it a bit.
Thank you, Field and Crossbar. Back in order with 95.15 by Stansfield Livestock. This is Russ Stansfield Good Cattle, 55 steers at 585, 33 heifers at 535, heifers 15 back. Payson, Utah, the location going October 23rd through 29th.
All right, here. Utah way here, so you're down 171, 170, 71, down 170, 71. I get 170 here now, 70, 71, 170 here, 71 down, 170, 71 down, $170 here, 71 61, 160, 61 down, 160, 61 down, 15 back on the heifers, ladies and gentlemen. 160, 61, 160, 61 down, 160, 61 down, 161, 160 here, 150. I'll put y'all in. 151, 150, 51 down, 150, 51 down, 151, 151 down, 15 back on the heifers, 151, 151 down, 150 here, 50 here now, 140. How low we gotta go? 140. I got 140 here, 140, 140 here, 140 down there, 140 here, 140. I got 140 here, 130. Now what? 130, 31 down, 130, 31. Is this mic not working? 130 here, 31, 131, 2, 131, 2, 132, 31 now 2. I get 131 down, 132, 2, down 3, 133, down 4, down 5. I get 135, 135 down, 135. I get 135, 135, say 136, 7. Now wait, I get 138, 138. I get 138, 138. Now 40. I get 140 here, 140. I get 140 here now, 40 here, 40, 140. I get 140 here now, 40. Now 141 now, 40. Come on, 141 down, 41, 1 there, 42. I get 142 now, 41, 2. I get 141 now, 2 here. Click it a bit, 41, 2 now, 142 down, 2, 142. Sold 141, 141.
And thank you, Russ Stansfield. Let's go to lot number 9516 by the Nature Conservancy Dugout Ranch. Change your head count to 40 steers. Base remains 635. Change your head count on the heifers to 40 heifers. Base remains 575. Heifers 10 back. Going October 24 through 29. 10-cent slide. And here's Ralph.
I'm trying to see if John Wayne's sitting up there on there. Wow. Here we go. I am down here. What I'm going to do right here. Down here to 160. Now one here to jig it out of here to 160. Now one here to jig it out of here to bomb. What are you going to do down here to 160. Now one here to bomb. A little split load deal now. 10 back on them heifers. 1, 2, 62. Down here to $162 money's right here down to here down to $161 here down to what do you gotta do down here down to $162 here down one here down to sold them 161. Next lot.
And thank you, Dugout Ranch. Let's go to 9517 by T Quarter Circle Ranch near Winnemucca, Nevada. 93 wean heifers at 510, going November 1 through 20, 15-cent slide.
Yeah, going to Winnemucca, Nevada, boys, right here. I've been there. And here, down, look at there. NHTC third-party verified. They are veg-fed, and they are natural plus, all right? Here we go. Down, here, down, look at there. What I'm going to do there. Down, here, down, look at there. Down, here, down, $71 here, down, $171 here, down, here, 2017 IBBA commercial breeder now. They got the genetics in them and the real deal right here. And I'm on 170 now. What do you gotta do? 171 61 2 now. 162 162 just weighing 510. I'm in 61 2 down. Here I'm gonna sell them, man. Here down do down 162 here down do here down what I'm gonna do down here down 162 here down here down 2. And now to here you on the bottom to here down to 162 down to here. Yes or no? And to here down to 100. I've been here a long time, and I think they ought to be bringing in the 70s, or I'd already have them sold, gentlemen. Here's a set of powerful heifers. Commercial breeder of the year in 2017, using some of the great genetics that you're going to see right here in that Gen Trust program, boys. Yeah, they got just a squirt of that cross to them now, but boys, I'll tell you what now, they're pretty doggone tight and smooth, all right? I am 2, 3 now, 3 here down, here down 3, 163 down here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3. Sold them $162 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, T Quarter Circle. 9518 by Bedortha Ranches at Prineville, Oregon. A lot is 98 wean heifers at $490, going November 10 through 20, 15-cent slide.
Riverbend, Lorenzen side. Boy, look at here now. Verified grass fed. And 51 152 Mike check $154 down $161 Riverbend down 3 new leader now 173 Riverband and 4 5 185 $6 who's next on it 185 I'll take your half 185 just weighing 490 pounds, gentlemen. And did I mention they're weaned? 185 I sold them $185 on them. Next lot.
In the V-Lot 89 wean heifers at $540.
And 540-pound heifer mates right here. And 170. Now 1, 2, down, 2, here down, 2, down, 3, down, 4, 173, here down, bone, here down, 3 down, 4, 174, here down, 3, here down, bound, here down, 174, 5, now 6. $6, $176 here down bound, here down, here down, here down, $6, $176 here down, here down, anybody gonna bid that half? $175 here down, half here down, bound, half here down, down, here down, bound, half. I sold them $175 on them. Same way. Next lot.
Thank you, Bedortha. Okay, we're going from the far northwest to the sunny southeast to lot number 9519 by Rudden Farms at Williston, Florida. Turn 24 wean steers with a base weight of 430, going November 1 through 15. Two weight 12 cents live with a weight stop.
430-pound steer calf in the great state of Florida, boys. Right here, there's 224 head of them. You can get a good job done right here. They don't come till November right out of that country, boys. A little moisture out across this wheat pasture country. You better be looking right here. All right, here we go. Down, here down 210, limb, here down, here down, limb, here down, here down, here down, 210 now, limb, here down, 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 10, $210 limb, here down, $200 down, bone, here down, $200, here down, bone, here down, on the program now. I'm in $201 down, bone, here down, $1 their gap, I'm $200, here down, $201 down, bone, here down, $190, bone, here down, $190, $190, $180, bone, $80, bone, here down, $2, here down, $182, here down, $3, here down, bone, here down, here down, here down, bone, here down, $185, here down, $6, here down, $188, here we go, down, here down, $9, here down, here down, $90, $199, here down, here down, $192, here down, $3, here down, $2, here down, $3, here down, $3, here down, $4, $194, here down, $3, bid down, bone, here down, bone, here down, $90, here down, $5, and now $6, I'm at $196, here down, bound, here down, $2, here down, $7, $8, here down, $9, here down, $9, here down, $200, here down, $2, and now $2, now $200, here down, $1, $2, here down, $202, here down, $1, bid down, $202 now, here down, $2, here down, $202 now, here down, $201 down, here down, $2, here down, $201, here down, $2. I sold them $201 on them. Next lot.
92 wean steers, 535 in the B lot.
Be the top end right out of the program right here. And here down, here down, 180, 81, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, 181, here down, here down, try him at 70 now, here down, here down, 171, here down, they're steers, that's right. And top end out of the deal. They're weighing 535 and their gap 4, they're NHTC, they're third-party verified. All the boxes are checked right here. And here down 170. And I'll let you on at 61. And down 2, down 2, here down 2, here down 3, 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 here down 2, here down 3, here down 3, 162, here down 3, here down 2, here down 3, here down 3, here down 3, 162, here down 3, here down 3, and now 5, here down, 65, here down, and now 6, and 7, here down, here down, here down, here down, 167, here down, 7, here down, 8, here down, 8, 168, here down, 9, here down, 8, down, now 70, 170, here down, 7, here down, now hurry along if you want to buy, 170, here is that for me, you want to be 70, here down, 69, 70, 170, here down, 7, here down, 70, sold them, 169, next lot.
Here's the C lot 100 wean steers at $490.
And be more of the steer calves right here weighing 490 now. And 200 now. 190, 180 now. 180, 180, 161. Like a little cross in them, boys. Here we are. 161 50 now. 2 now. 151 and 3 now. 3 53 3. I'm bid 152 3 153 hurry long. Got a bang 2 3 153 4 154 half down 4 and down 4 and half 5 55 and half pies here and $6 $156 $6 what am I gonna do? $156 $157 down $7 right down here to $7 $157 now half $157 new leader and $7 8 $158 down $8 you ought to be $8 down half $8 and half pound down $8 down $9 $159 down $9 well now 60 $16 $60 $116 $59 and a half pound $16 $60 multiply half and a half pound half and now one $1 $161 one more half $161 and now 2 I want to 2 sold them 161 and a half. Next lot.
95-20 by, first of all, thank you, Rudnan Farms, those great consignments. 95-20 by Chris Crossman, Okeechobee, Florida. 101 wean steers and heifers, 480, 470 on your base weights. Heifers 14 back. October, November delivery.
All right, and look at there, going to Okeechobee. 150 1 150 1 $155 and that alligator there don't go now. 156 and $6 $156 $155 now I am paying $155 what are you gonna do down here now I am paying hurry long now. 155 their alligator broke. I'm 5.5 155 I sold them $155 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Chris. 95-21 for the Triple C cattle, Miami, Florida. 80 wean heifers at 600 going October 22nd, November 18. 2 weigh 10 cents live with a weight stop.
The triple C's right here. They're heifers now. Down, 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 here down 140. Down one, here down, 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 30, 30, one of here down $2. 130, one here down, what I gotta do down here down $2, 31 here down 3, 133 here down 3, 3 here down 3 here down 2, name it down 3 here down 4, 134 here down bomb, here down bomb, here down 133 here down bone, here down. What about you down here down 4? 133 here down bone, here down 3 down 5, 135 here down 5. 4's here, gotta be 5. 135 5 here down 5, 600 here down 5, here down 7, 137 here down 7, here down 8, 138 now 9 down 9 here down bone, here down 40, 140 here down 39 here down down 40, 140 here down 39 down here 40 here down click at the bed. I got you a 9 and now 40 here down 9 here down 9 I got 2 of you on 38 9 here 40 you got to be 40 140 down bowling here down 9 here down 2 of them claiming the same bid 9 here 40 240 here down here down what am I gonna do 140 here down would you give a half 9 here down here down try to help 139 half he will down 40 here down 9 here down 40 140 here down here down what am I gonna do down 40 here down 40 and a half pound and almost down 140 and a half pound here down half here down here down 141 now ham here down got a new leader down one ham here down half here down bone down ham 2 142 here down 2 down here down do down here down half and down 3 half pound 3 half bone here down 3 half here down 3 and a half 4 and down 4 here down 144 here down half 144 here down half here down 45 here down 5 here down 5 but high 145 here down half here down 5 but high 6 here down there down $6 146 here down 6 here down 5 but high prime at 6 5 but high $6 146 at a high 5 here down half here down take it down half 146 at a high 7 here down 7 here down 7 here down you want to be 7 and a high 5 here down 7 here down 7 same at the high 147 here down here down 7 now high now 8 here down 8 148 here down 8 here down here down 8 here down 7 at the high down 8 all right sold up 147 at the high next lot
thanks to the Triple C 9522 by Whitehurst Cattle Company, Williston, Florida. 73 wean steers at 670. They deliver December 1 to 15. Two-way 12-cent live with the weight stop.
And coming in December down there, steers one and here down 150 down here down one and down 2 down 3 and here down 2 down here down 3 here down 55 here down 5 6 7 here down 8 and down 9 here down 16 116 here down down here down bone down to 162 here down here down 1 2 3 and 3 down 3 here down here down 2 down here down 1 down half down 3 and down 3 here down here down 163 here down 2 down 3 163 here down 3 here down 2 down here down 3 I sold 162 and a half. Next lot.
Here's the B lot 72 wean steers at 690.
690-pound mates to them now. Down. They don't come till December now. And down here down 160. Now on here down 160 down. 151 down to you here down 2 here down 3 here down 4 here down 5 155 down 5 here down 6 and 7 here down 7 8 $8 down 9 here down 9 here down here done, D down, bit done, 60, 116 down here down, here done, moment of time, here done, what I'm gonna do down here done, 2, 162 down here done, D, here done, do down here done, moment of time, do down here done, take it down, what you gotta do down here done, 3, 163 down, 3 here done, 3 down here done, do down, bit done, 3 down here done, back here at 3, and half, 3, half, and high speed lead down, 3 down here done, 3 and a half, 163 down here done, high and bone, here done, boom, here done, do down, bit done, boom, here done, high, 164 down here done, half down here done, boom, bit done, boom, here done, half a dollar, 164 down here done, half down here done, boom, bit done, down, here done, half down here done, half, sold them 164. Next lot.
Here's a seed lot, 73 wean heifers at $675.
And down here, down, name down here, down there, down. Boy, how you like 'em, boys? I'm at 161 down here, down 50. Now 150 down, here, down. Everybody bid 41 down here, down 2 down here, down 4, 145 down here, down 6 down here, down 47 down here, down 7 down D down here, down 9 down here, down 50. And now 1 down D here, down down. What I gotta do down 3 down 4, 154 down here, down 3 down, bit down, boom, down here, down 3 down, bit down, boom, down here, down 53, 4, 5, and down here, down, boom, down here, down, bit down, bit down, bit down, bit down, bit down, bit down here, down, boom, down, bit down, 5, 154 down here, you'll try him at a half, and down here, down 4 and a half, sold 154. Next lot.
And thank you to Whitehurst Cattle. Lot number 9523 by the Knight Farms LLC at Old Town, Florida. 77 wean steers and heifers on the mixed load. 6 weights with heifers 12 back. October-November delivery with weight stops.
Oh, looky here. Split load, but aren't they nice? Take a look right there, boys. They're $12 back. And down here, down here, down 150. Now one here. I'm talking steers and the heifers 12 back, boys. Hands in the air. 150 now. One here, down 1 here, down here, down take a look down here, down 150 now. Here, down, what I gotta do down here, down here, the steers now. 151, 12 back on the heifer mace. I'm here, down 51, 151 here, down here, down. Anybody got a bid that bond? What do you want to do, Mitchell? 151 here, down here, down, but about 45, $6 here, down, $6 down, 7, 147 here, down 8 here, down D, here, down 9 here, down 15 here, down 1 here, down 2, 152 here, down D, here, down, click it a bid. You got to be 2 down, D here, down 2 down 3, and now half 3 down, 3 up here, down, got to be 3 back here, down 3 here, down 3 down half, 153 down here, down half here, down 3 down 3 down 3 down down 4 down here, down 4 and a half, down here, down 5 down here, down bit down here, down boom down down here, down 55 and a half, down here, down down here, down 5 and a half, beyond the 155 down here, down 5 and a half. I sold $155. Next lot.
Thanks to the Knight Farm, 95. Let's go to your supplemental lot list. Look at supplemental lot 9523.1 by Cruiser Cruise at Zoffel Springs, Florida. 78 wean steers and heifers, 635.90 on your base weights respectively. Heifers 12 back, coming October 24 to 31, back 45 plus.
Hey, down here again, boys. Cruiser Cruise is good cattle, boys. Take a look here, boys. Down 12 back on them little heifer cattle. And bait. 95% of them will be black-eyed, and they are fink-sired, boys, right here. And they did change your base weight to 630 and 590, respectfully, all right? And here, down 150. Now, one, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, what I got to do down here, down, here, down, 150, here, down, here, down, what am I doing down here, down, I should. 150, here, down, here, down, 51, here, down, here, down, here, down, 151 here, down 45, and 6 here, down 40. Hey, they got them heifers at 12 back, and now 8 here, down 9 here, down 51 here, down 1 down 2, 152 down 2 here, down Byron, about to be 2 here, down 2 here, down 1 2, 151 here, down half 2 and a half here, down 2 down here, down 2 down half, 152 now, half here, down anybody got a bid that half here, down 2 bit down 152 down here, down half here, down 2 down bit down half here, down 2 and a half, got to be 52 and a half. I sold them 152. Next lot.
Thank you, Cruiser. Back in order with 9524 by Spread Oak Farm LLC, St. George, Georgia. 80 wean heifers with a base weight of 600, going November 1 to 15, two-weight 12-cent slide with a weight stop.
All right, going to be carrying that Jorgensen and Fink blood right here, boys. Take a look. And here, little heifers. I'm at 141. Here, 140 now. 140. Give me that one. What you doing, Mitchell? 141. I sold them $154 on them. Next lot.
And thank you, Spread Oak. 95.25 by the Lazy S Cattle Company, Venus, Florida. 116 steers and heifers, 4 weights with heifers 20 back. Coming October 24th, 25th with weight stops.
All right, back down to Florida now, boys, down at Venus, Florida. And a little old 425 and 400 respectfully right here, Russell. And they got them heifers at $20 back now. And they've had their upper respiratories. And 200 and bone, take a look down there, 191, 190, 80, 80, 180, who's buying a live one? 180, 70, 70, 171, 172, I'm gone now. 1, 2, 172, 172 now. Here's this right, guys, for a little 425-pound steer. Heifer mate at $20 a 100 back, 400 pound. Boys, and they've had their upper respiratory vaccinations. They're on the back 34. They're natural. Everything's kind of put together right. 175, 6, $176 down. $6, 177 down. 177, 176 down. 178 now, 9, 9. I sold them $178. Click to bid. Next lot.
And the B lot 107 steers and heifers. These are 4 weights with heifers 15 back.
Hey, down, down. Top end out of them right here, boys. 460 and 440 respectfully. And down, 150. Now 150 down. 50, 50. 150. 15 back on them little heifers now. 150. 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 163 here down 4 5 here down here down boom down 6 and now 7 down 7 8 9 here down 60 and 16 here down 60 and now 1 here down 2 here down 2 here down here down 2 multiply 2 163 now 3 here down 3 here down 2 down here down 3 here down 3 162 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 y'all do it. Sold them 162. Next lot.
And the seed lot 100 steers. The heifer is 490, 470 on your base weights. Heifer is 15 back.
Down here down 150. Now 1 here down 1 here down 4 154 down 154 here down 6 here down bone down $6. 150 $6 here down bone here down $6. 150 $5 here down bone here down $6 $7 here down $7 $8 here down D here down 9 here down 9 here down 9 and now 60 $16 here down here down $161 here down $160 down $1 2 and now 2 here down $162 here down 1 half right there down here down 2 and a half and here down half a here down here down 3 down 3 $163 here down half here down 3 half here down half $163 here down half here on the bottom board here down 3 down 4 $164 down here down here down give me that board here down 3 down 4 and a half and here down 5 here down 2 liter now 4 and a half 5 here down 5 here down 65 here down 5 and a half $165 here down half here down 5 here down $6 here down $6 $166 here down 5 6 and a half here down half here down half $166 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 $167 here down 6 and a half. Anybody gonna give us $7 here down 7? I sold them 166 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, Lazy S. Let's go to lot number 9526 by RW Cattle LLC, Okeechobee, Florida. 102 steers and heifers. Steers at 480, heifers at 470. Heifers $12 back. They deliver November 1 through 15, 12-cent slide. And here's Ron.
Down forward, I choose 3 4 down 4 down 4 I am 3 4 down 4 down 4 I am $3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 63 down 4 down 4 down 3 here 4 I am 63 4 down 4 down 12 back on the heifers here 3 down 4 I am 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 63 64 dear 163 4 163 down 3 down 4 how about a ham now 3 down half 163 3 down 3 down 3 appeared on 3 down 4 164 down 3 down 4 down 4 too quick 4 I ain't 3 down 4 down 4 down 64 64 there 164 half 164 4 and a half 164 down 4 down 64 4 and a half 164 4 down 5 165 down 5 I am 4 down 65 here 165 there 4 down 5 Soda 164 50 164 next line.
And thank you, RW 9527 LC Cattle LLC, Okeechobee, Florida. 94 steers and heifers, 5 weights with heifers 12 back. October, November delivery.
Oh, here it is. Here 5 wages. Here 151. 151 down. 151. I get him on 52 down. 2 3 down. 3 153 4 down. 5 dear 155. 54 5 6 I am 7 here now 7 I am 56 57 here now I am 57 58 158 now 159 down 159 are you through 158 down 9 down 9 8 and a half 158 I'm 9 now I am here to David I'm 9 down and a half 159 down and a half down David I'm 9 there to David I am here 159 down and a half sold him 159 done and pulled the trigger.
Thank you, LC Cattle, 9528 by Sedum LLC, Okeechobee, Florida. 82 steers and heifers, 605.50 on your base weights with heifers 10 back. October, November delivery with weight stops.
Oh, 600 pounders, yes, sir. Here, 10 back on the heifers. 51, 151 down, 151 down, 151 150 here down, 150 here down, 150 here down, 45, say 145, 600 down here down, 1, 2 down, 2, 151 down, 2, one fit, not 2, 152, no you're out down, 1 down, 2, 152 down, 1 dollar, not 2, 151 down, 2, last call down, 2 down, 1 dollar down, 2 down, 51 down, 2, sold 151, thank you.
Thank you, Sedum. Supplemental lot 9528.1's next by E4 Cattle, Okeechobee, Florida. 94 steers and heifers, 520 and 500 on your base weights with heifers 12 back. October, November delivery.
All right, October, November. Here, supplemental lot, ladies and gentlemen, here. Here, 51, 152 You talk about goods, 1, 2, 3, or 3. I am 3, 4 down, 4 4. I am 5 down, 5 here, 4, 5. I am 5, 6, 7 down, 7. I am 56 7 down, 8 down, 9. I am 59 down, 60, 160 here down, 60 here down, 61, 160, 61 down, 2 down, 3 days, 162 down, 3. You want some style ones here, 2, 3. I am 2 down, 3 down, 4, 163 down, 4 down, 163, 4, 164 down, 3 here, 3, 4, 5 down, 5. I am 164 down, 165 down, 5 down, 6 here, 166. I get him 65 down, 6 down, half. Say I am 65 and a half here, 66 and a half, 166 and a half down, 7 down, 7, 166 and a half, 70, 167 down, 7, 167 and a half. 166.50 sold on 166.50.
Thanks to the E4. 9529A back in order with 9529A by Errol W. Ranch, Kansas, Oklahoma. 84 steers at 450 going November 1 through 10. Two-way 10-cent slide with a weight stop.
All right, Oklahoma cattle is here. Here, 450 pounders. Oh, 191, 191, 91, I get a 90 here, 91, 190 here, 91, 4 weights, Oklahoma, 91, I get a 90 here, 1, 80, 81, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 183, 83, 4, 184, 5, 84, 85 down, 5 here down, PO the last group here, PO the last one, 84, 5, 85 here, 84, 85, say 85, 86, 9, say it down, 85, 180, say I get him 85 here, 180, say it here, say it 185, one say 185 down, lightweight here, 185, 80, say I get him 85 down, say it 185 down, 187 here, 7, 180, 87 here, 87 deer, 187, 88. I get money 89 down to 9 deer, 88, 89 down to 89, 189 down to 90, 90. I get a 90 here down to 89, 90. I get a 90 here down to 190 here. Click the bids in the lead. 189 down to 90, 190 here down to 90 here down to 190. Are you through here? 89 here, 190. So 189, 189.
Here's the bead lot, 152 heifers at 425.
Here going to be 425 here, these here down, here 161, 161 down, big draft to heifers here, 161 down, 161. I get them on 61 down, 161 160 here, 61 down, 160 here, 61 down, 100 2 down, 160 61 down, 160 61, 160 here down, 160 2. I get on to 2, 162 days, 2 down 3 days, 2, 3, 162 days, 3 163 days, 3 4, 163 days, 4 down 140 here down 164 down 163, 164, 163 days, 4 down 164 there, 425 pounders, I 64 5, 165 down 5 there, 164, 65 days, 100 days, 65, I go 164 days, 5 there, 5 7, I now 7, 166 days, 7 days, 167 days, 7 days, 167, I now wait here, 168 days, 168 down, 168 down, 167 now 8, now 9, 169 days, 169 days, 169 down there, 168 now 9, I go on now 70, 170 here days, 70, 170 here days, 70, 169 70, half now 70, I 70 here days, 70, 169 and a half, down 70 here days, 70, now 1 down 2, I can 2 down there, 2 days, 2 down 71 2, I go on 2 down there, 2 days, 2 down 1 down 2 days, 2 down 2, now 3, I go on 73 days, 3 now 3 down there, 72 now 3 down there, 3 down 3 now 4, 174 down there, 4 days, 4 down 4 down there, 4 days, 4 now 5, 174 down there, 5 down there, 5 down 5 down there, 5 down 4 down there, down 5, are you done? 5 now 6, I 76 down there, 6 days, 5 down there, 6 down there, down 75, 76 dollars, I 75 down there, 6 days, 75 down there, 6 down there, down 75 now 5 and a half, now 6, I 76 down there, 175 and a half, 176 dollars, 176 down there, 6 days, now 6 now half, 176 and a half, down there, down 6 down there, down 176, 6 and a half, 176 down there, down gotta go, 176 and a half here, 176 down there, down 6 and a half. Sold it, 176, internet.
Thank you, Arrow W. Lot number 9530 by Kimberlin Ranch, Crayford, Texas. 31 steers at 450, 24 heifers at 440, heifer selling 15 back. Out of Red Angus, predominantly R.A. Brown genetics by registered Akashi bulls. Bull sire numbers available. Calves have been DNA tested to confirm Akashi sire. Maybe a few straight Red Angus awaiting DNA test on about 15 head. Going October 21 through 26, 12-cent slide.
Akahushi sire. They are weaned back 45, ladies and gentlemen, here. Here, lightweight. They got to wait, waiting on a DNA test on about 20 head of them. All right, here it is. What's that? Here, 250, 52 and a half. I am 250. I am 250. I am 250. 250. 250. I am 250. 250. I am 250 here. 230. I get about 231. I get about 230. 31. There it is, sir. They're weaned, ready to go. 230. 31. I am 231. 31. I get about 231. They're weaned, ladies and gentlemen. Here, 231. I am 231. Here, $2 here, 201. I am 200, 201. Wean cattle here, 201. I am 202 down, 202 down, 202 there, 202. I am 202 down, 203, 4 down, 204. I am 40 down, 4, 5, 6 down, 200 and 6. I am 6 down, 7 down, 207. I am 8 down, 9 down, 209 down, 209 there, 209. I am 209 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10. I am 210 now, 11 here, 11 here, 211. I am 211 here, now 12 down, 12 down, get up 12 down, 212. I am 211, 212 down, 212 down, 211, 212. I am 212 down, 212. Are you done here? 211 now, 12. I am 212 down, 212 now, 13. I am 213 new hound here, 213 down, 12 here and get up 13. I am 212 here, 13 down, 14 down, 214. I am 214 down, 14 down, 15. I am 215 down, 15 down, 215 down, 15 down, 15, 16. I am 216 down, 15 down, 215 to 16. Are you done? I am 216 down, 16 down, 16 down, 17 down, 217. I am 217 down, 17 to 17. I am 218 down, 218 down, 19, 20. I get about 220. I am 220 here, down 20 here, 220. I get about 220 here, down 220 here, 18, 20. I am 218 down, 20 here, give me that 19 internet. I am 219 down, 218, 19 down here, 218, 19 down, 19, 219. Sold 218. Next lot.
Thank you, Kimberlin. 9531 Bedecker Ranch LLC at Boyd, Texas. 190 steers at 525, going November 1 through 15, 12-cent slide.
Oh, 190 steer cattle died here now. Nice one here. Here now. 180, 81, 180, 81. Natural plus here. 181, 180, 81. Stout set of kids here. Damn 80, 81, 181. 80 here, 71, 170, 71, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 1 down, 2, 3, 72, 73 down, 3 down, 3 down, 72, 73, 172 down, 3, 4 down, 4, 5, 175 down, 6, 76, 77 down, 75, 76, 78 down, 90, 79, 109, 80 here, down, 81 down, 81, 182, 3 down, 3 down, 183, 4 down, 4, 5, 85 down, 185, 2 down, 85, 87, 185, 86 down, 185 down, 7 down, 185, 187, 185 down, 187 down, 186 and a half. Sold on 185, next lot.
And thanks to the Decker Ranch, 9532 by Matt Anderson Cattle, Crockett, Texas. 45 steers, 575, 45 heifers at 550, heifers 12 back. Coming November 2nd, weather permitting, 10-cent slide.
Oh, November 2nd is here time, 171, 170, 71, 170, 71. I could have been 70 here down, 170, 71, here way 171 down, 170 here, 71 down, 160, 61, 160, 62 here, $1, $2, $2, $1, $2, $2, 162, 161 down, 2, 162. What's wrong here? 162. I got my here down, 12 back on the heifer here, 162. I got 162 days, 150 now, 150, 51 down, $50 now, dear, 150, 51, 150 here down, 150, 51, 150 here, 52 days, 3 dear, 152, 3, 153 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5, 155 down, 5 dear, 4 dear, get him 5 dear, 4 dear, 5 say, 156 dear, 7 dear, 7. I got 157 dear, 7 dear, 7 dear, 157 dear, 7 8, 150 down, 9 dear, 59, 159 dear, 60 here down, 160 here dear, 60 here down, 69 4 dear, 160, 100 dear, 1 dear, 61 down, 160, 61, 160 bend, 61 dear, click a bid route dear, 160, 61, 160, 61 down, dear, $161 for it, 161 down, how about half here, 160 and a half dear, down 60 and a half, 160 and a half dear, 160 and a half, 160 and a half. Something about 160. Next line, 160.
Thanks, Matt. 9533 by the Clet Ranches, Tucumcari, New Mexico. 65 steers at 765, going October 27. Weather permitting, 8-cent slide, and they are owner certified Natural Plus. Add that to your program cattle.
All right, Natural Plus is here. Go here, dear. 765 pounders. Home raised is here. 50, 51. 151 down, 50, 51. 150, 51 down, 150 here, 51 down, 151. 151 down, 151 dear, here down, 50 here. Is that the right film for these? Just 1 second. How about those? How about them? That looks like New Mexico. All right, is here, here 60, now 160, 61, down, dear, 160, now 161, down, dear, 160, 1 here, down, 60 here, now 161, down, big stout, here it is, here, down, 160, down, 50, now 150 here, dear, 150 now 150 here, 51, dear, 50 here, dear, 50, 150, now 150 down, dear, 50 here, down, 45, say, I I can 45 days, $640, $6 now 7. I can 46 days, $7 146 7. 146 $7 146 here 47 now hey. I can 48 7 now hey. I can 47 148 7 now hey. I can 47 4750. I can 147.50. I can 147 147.5. Sold about 147.
65 heifers at 700 in the B lot.
On the B-lot, heifers here 141, 140 here 141, 140, 140, 141, now 2, 142, 141, 42, 142, 141, 142. I get him in 41, 2 here 30, 31, 130, 31, 131, 1 2, 3, 133. I get him on 33, 4, 135, 135. I get him on 35, say it down, say it down, say it. I get him on 35, 136, 136. Are you done? I get him on 35, 136, 136. Sold him 135. Next lot.
Thank you, Colette Ranches. 9534 by L.S. McDowell Ranches, Gale, Texas. 175 wean steers with a base weight of 425. They deliver November 1 through 21, 12-cent slide, and you're getting a $600 freight adjustment.
Oh, okay. They filmed them right on the cows, ladies and gentlemen, right here. All right, they're a wean steer cattle right here. 220, 221. I am 221. 221. I get about 220, 221. 220, 21. I am 221. They're wean bows here. 221. I am 221. 2 here. 21. 20 here. They're $2. 201. 200, 22. I am 202, 3, 203. I am 202, 3, 203. I am 202, 202, 203. I am 203, 3, 4, 203, 4. I am 203, 204, 203, 204. I am 204, now 5. I am 205, say it there, 200 say it. I am 205, 2 say it now, 200 say it now, 7. I am 207 now, 207 now, 206 7. I am 8 now, 8. I am 27, 208 now, 208 9 now, 209. I am 209 now, 209 now, 209 dear, 208, 209. Are you done dear? 9. I am 209 dear, now, 209 dear, 209 and a half, 209. So 208, next line, 208.
Here's the B-Lot 114 wean steers at 450.
Fine, here's your bigger land. Here, 190, 191. Wean steers down, 191. I on a deer, 192 down, 23 down, 193 down, 4 down, 195 down, 195, 195. Say it. I on a deer, 196 down, to David and say 98 down, 98. I get him 99 down, to David 99 2. I on 2 down, to David 200 down, to David 1 down, 201. I get him 2 down, 202 down. 1 here, get him 2, 3. I am 203 down, 2, 3 here, 2, 3 here, 3. I am 202 down, 4 down, 204. I am 204 down, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4. I am done here, 4. I am 204, 5. I am 205 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 dear, get him 5. I am 4, 5 down, 5 dear, 205 down, 5 down, 4 here and get him at 5.5. 5, 6, 205, 206. I am 5 here and get him at 6. I am 205 here and get him at 6. Here's 206. I'll give you equal time. 205, 206. I am 206 down. 206. I am 5 here and get him at 6. The internet, you got to be 206. 205, 206. 205, 206. 206, 207, 207, 207. I am 207. There's a ding down to 8. I am 207, 208 down. 207, 208 here, 208. I am 208 here. Click it a bit. Got a bit 208. 9 down to 9. I am 209 down. 9 down. 209 here. Get a bit 8 here. Down to 8 here. Get a bit 9. 10. I am 210. I am 210 down. 10 here. Click it a bit here. Get a bit 210. I am 210 down. 10 down. 210 here. 10 11. I am 211 down. 11 down to 10 11. I am 11 here to 11 here. Get a bit 11 down to 10 here. Get a bit 11 and I have 211. Now 12. I get 11 12. I get 11 here down to 12 down to 11 here. Get a bit 12. I am 211 here. 12 down to 11 here. Get a bit 12 here. Internet you coming. I am 211 2. Now 13. I am 13 down to 13 down to 13 to 12 down 13 down 13 down to 13 half 13. I am 13 12 and a half 13. I am 12 and a half 13 down to 13 13. I am 13 down to 13 now half. I am 13 now half down half here. Get about 13 and a half down to half. Now 14. I am 214 down for 13 and a half 14. I am 214 down for 14 there. Internet you coming 214 down 13 and a half down for 214. So 213.50, 213.50. Next lot.
Thank you to the McDowell Ranches. 9535 by D's Cattle Company, Schulenburg, Texas. 110 wheat and heifers at 440 in the A lot. Going October 25th to 28th.
I'll sell a bunch of them boys out here. Here 60. Now 161 down. 161 down. Wheat heifer 161 down. 160 61. 160 here down. Have a 51 down. 50 51. 151 down. 50 here 51. I get them at 50 here down. Down 2 2 2 there 2. I get them at 50 1 2 down 2 3 down 3. 152 there, 53, 4, down 5, 55 down, 5, 155 down, 6, I get up at 57 down, 57 there, 57 there, 7, I am 56 there, 7, 8, I am 58 down, 158 there, 158 down, there, 58 down, 9, 159 down, 9 there, 59 there, 60, 160 here, there, 60 here down, 1 there, 160, 61 down, 1 there, 160, 61, 161 down, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, get up 2, 162, 2 today, 2 1 down, 2 161, 2, 162, 2 3, 163 down, 2's on line, $3. I get 2 today, 2 get up 3 down, 3 4 down, 3 here, get up 4 5, I get 65 today, 4 here, get up 5 dear, 165 say dear, didn't get you, 160 say today, 7, 167 down, 167 dear, 167 dear, 7 dear, 100 down, 7, I get 178, 168 down, 168 down, 167, 168 down high, 169 down, 70 here, 70, 169 down, 71 there, 71 down, 71, 170, 71 down, 2 there, 1 down, 2 down, 2 there, 1 here, get up 2, I am 71 there, 172 there, 1 down, 2 down, 2, going quick here, 71, 72 there, 1 there, 2, 72. So 171, next lot.
B lots 107 wheat and heifers at 450.
All right, here 450, right here, go to the wheat heifers, yes, here down, here 100, here 70, 171, 171, down, 171, here 70 here now, 60, I get 60, 61, 2, 162, 3 down, 3, 163, 4, I get 164, down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 164, 5, 165, down, 5 dear, 4 down, 5 down, 6, I get 166, 7, 167, down, 68 down, 67 down, 67 hey, 167 down, 168 down, now 969 down, 68 now 9, 169 down, 70 here down, 70, 169 down, 70 down, 70 here down, 70 now 171 down, 70 here down, 170, 71 2, I get 2 down, 71 down 2, 172 down, 2, do quick here down, 71, 72 down, 71 172. So about 171 next lot.
Here's the seed lot 101 wean heifers at $470.
Oh, weighing 470 pound on a heifer. Yes, here it is. Born in it is here. But here down 51, 151 2. I can 2 to the deer 2 now 3 down the deer 4 down the deer 50 4 to the deer 155 say 155 to the deer 6 down 7 down the deer down 7 down down 8 down 9 159 to the deer 60 160 here down 6 down the deer down 159 160. I can bone 60 down 1 to the deer born out 2 to the deer 2 down 2 to the down 3. I can 62 to the deer 3 to the deer 3 down 3 down 4 to the down 4 to the deer down 5. I can bone 65 to the deer 5 to the down 6 down the deer down 5 now say 167 down 7 to the deer down 8 168. I born to the deer down bear to the down bear to the deer down bear to the down bear to the deer down 7 now 8 now 9 here 169 70 170 here down 70 here down 69 70. I get them on 69 here 170 here down 70 here down 169 born to the down 70 now 170 born to the down born to the down born to the deer down born to the down born to the down 170 71. I get them on down born to the deer down 171. So having $70 170. Next line.
D lot 102 wean heifers at $475.
Oh, 475 out here down here to the bone off 170. I get up on 70 here 60 down down 2 down 3 down 2 down 3 down 63 4. I under here 64 down 64 down for David down 3 4. I under down 64 5 down down 7 down 66. I am 5 7 down for David down 167 down 6 David down 7. I am 6 David down 7 there 167 down 7 down 166 David down 7. I get him on 67 there 167 down 7 down 7 there 166 167. I get him on 67 down 7 down 7 down 7 hurry through 166 David down 7 and I have. So 166, next line, 166.
And thank you, D's Cattle. Let's go now to lot number 9536. 9536 by the Pache Land and Cattle Company at Brady, Texas. 34 wean steers at $525. Base weight changed to $525. It's now 46 wean heifers, changing based on the heifers to $480. Heifers $12 back, going November 14 to 21. 15-cent slide, and getting a $300 freighted butt adjustment. And here's the Hall of Famer, Ralph Way.
All right. Thank you, Clyde. Good job, Ron. And a nice set of cattle to interject into right here. Boys, right down there at Brady, Texas. Boys, you like them red, you like them good. Boys, and they're on a program, NHTC, third-party verified. They are natural, and they are agent sourced in the Red Angus program, okay? All right, here we go. Down, 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 180, 81, 180 down, bone, 180 down, bone, steers, boys, let's go. 181, 12 back, I am bone, 71, 170 down, bone, bone, what are you gonna do down here? And now 2 down, 3, 4, 174 down, bone, 175 $6, 177 now, 7 $8, 178 and 88 181 now, click it down, 182, they're Wayne, now 3 down, 3 183 84 down, 185 down, 186 $186 $185 sold them 185. Next line.
And ladies and gentlemen, please mark your catalog. 9537 is a scratch. Scratch 9537. Go to 9538 by BCF Cattle, Decatur, Texas. 80 wean steers and heifers. These are 4 weights for the heifers, 15 back. They go November 7 through 18. Wean 45 to 90 days on grass and cake, supplemented with small grow ration if needed due to dry condition.
All right, right up here at Decatur, and 201, $200 now, 100% black-hided. The colored cattle you see on here do not go now, boys. They're weaned and have been for well over 45 days. Everything right here. And coming in November now, that old wheat after that moisture we got, Russell, going to be about like that along about first part of November. And 200 down, 100 here and 200 here and 100 here and 200 and 1 down, 100 here and 190, 91, 100 here and 100 here and 80, 81, 100 here and 100 here and 2, 182, 100 here and 100 here and 100 here and 200 here and got him on the phone. Well, 182, 100 here and 100 here and well, down, take him here and 200 here and 100 here and 2, 182, 100 here and 2, take him here and 203 down, 3 here and 200 here and 3, 183, 100 here and 3, 3 here and 200 here and 2, name it and 200 here and 3, 182, 100 here and 83 down, bring him down from 100 here and 2, 100 here and 300 here and 203, 183, 100 here and 2, 100 here and 85, 100 here and 100 here and 5, 185, 100 here and 100 here and bound, 100 here and bound down 6, 185, 100 here and bound, 100 here and 100 here and 85, 100 here and hurry long now, 185, 6, 7 now, 7, 100 here and 6, 187, 100 here and 7, 100 here and ticketing them, 100 here and 187, 100 here and 7, 186, 100 here and half, 100 here and half, 100 here and ticketing down, 100 here and 100 here and half, and half 7 down, 7, 100 here and 7, 100 here and 6 and a half, 7, 187, 100 here and 7, 100 here and half, 100 here and 7, 100 and half, 187, 100 here and half, 100 here and 7 and a half, 100 here and 8, 100 here and 8, 100 here and 8, 188, 100 here and 8, 8 here and 8, 100 here and 7 and a half, 8, 188, 100 here and 8, here and 8, you're going to be 8. Sold them 187 and a half. Next line.
Thank you, BCF. 9539 by Jack Campbell Ranch, Henrietta, Oklahoma. 95 wean steers at 440 that deliver October 24, November 1. Note that 70 head weigh about 470, 25 head about 360, and they're on the Gain Smart program.
All right, you bet, boys. Check weight them. That's the reason for this split between that deal. Now, boy, there, little old kids, when wean dried out, boy, here's the real deal. Here we go, down 100 on the VitaFirm program, and they are agent sourced. They are in the Red Angus program, all right? Here we go, down 100 here to VAC 45 plus, and 100 here to what I'm going to do, and 100 here to 200 down, 100 here to 200 here to 100 here to what I got to do down here to 200 here to 191. 191 here and 80, 81 here and 2 here and 3 here and 83, 183 here and 3, 4 here and 6, 185, 7 here and 8 here and B here and B here and 9 now, 189 here and 9 here and B here and B hide here and running gear, 990, 191 2 here and 2 here and 3 here and 3 and 2 here and 3, and down 4 down 5 here and 6 here and 97 here and 7, 8 here and 99 here and 200 here and 200, and now 2 now 1 here and 201 now 2 here and 2 here and 202, and now 3 down 3 here and 3 here and 203 here and 4, $204 down 4 here and 5 here and 5 here and 4 here and 5, 205 here and 6 here and 5 here and 6 here and 7, 207 here and 7 here and digging and jam, here and 7 8 here and 8 here and 8, 208 down 9 here and 9 here and 9, and now 10 now 10 here and 10 here and 210 here and 11, 211 here and 11 here and 11 here and 10 here and 11 here and 11, 211 here and what am I going to do down 12 here and 11 here and 12, 213 down 13 here and 12 here and 13 here and 13, 213 here and 12 here and hurry long, y'all buy 213 here and 12 here and 13 here and anybody else want to be 13? Sold them $212 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Jack Campbell. 9540 by Dallin Maddox at Cordell, Oklahoma. 105 wean steers at 470. They go October 24th, November 4. Two-way 12-cent slide. Weight stop 500.
Going to Cordell, Oklahoma. Boys, a good Maddox cattle here. You know them. PI negative. And 180, 81, here and 2, 182, here and 3, here and 6, here and 87, here and 7, 188, here and 8, here and 7, here and 88, here and 7, 180, he down here down 7, what about you down here down 8, here to 7, down to 8, 9, 189, 90, here to 191, here to 91, here to 1, 192, down to 3, here to 2, down here to 90, here to 5, 195, here to 5, here to 6, here to 95, here to $6, 196, here to Zoom, here to here to 100 down there to 8, 190, he here to here to here to 9, 199 here to here to 9, 9 here to 200 here to 2, and 200 here to 200 here to 1, here to 200 here to 1 bit of 1, and 2 down 2, 3 down 3 here to 3 here to 202 here to 4, $204 down, on up here to 4 here to 3 down here to 1 down here to 4, 203 4 5 and pound here to 4 5, $205 down, $6 here to pound here to 6 here to 200 pound here to $6, $206 down, pound here to 6 here to point here to 7, $207 here to 7 here to here to 8 here to $208 down, here to here to 7 here to 9 9 here to 9, $209 down, $9 here to 9 here to 9 bid 8 down, 9 here to 9, $208 down, 9 here to 9, now 10, and now 10 down, just in time, $9 here to $10, $210 down, 10 here to 10 here to 9, down 10 here to 10 here to 10, now 11. Now $11 here to $10 here to 11, $211 down, $11 here to 10, here to $11 here to 10 bid at 11, $211. What's a dollar now? I'm 10 down, $11 here to 11, $210 down, $11 here to $10. I'll take your half. I'm 10 and a half, $210 half, $1 here to $1 here to 10 down, $1 here to $1 here to half. Sold them, $210 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Dalla. 9541 by Snodgrass Cattle, Ames, Oklahoma. 100 wean heifers at $475. Going October 24, November 4. On the right slide with the weight stock.
All right, they'll all be black-eyed. Little 475-pound heifers right up there in Ames, Oklahoma. Snodgrass heifers, boys. Here we go. And they've been weaned for 80 days, okay? And down here down 160. Now 5 down 70. Here down here does the bang bit down here does here to 171 now. Here to 2. They were check weighed this morning. Now they're going to be right on. $172 down. Here to 1 bit down 2. 172 down. Here to here to here to here to $171 down to $172. Hair, hide, and running gear. That's what you're buying right here, boys. 71 to $172 down to. Look at the frame all of mine. 1, 2, 3. 173 down. 3 here to here to Sydney. You want to be 3? 173 here down. 175 here down. Give me that 5 now. $6 here down, bam, here down, $6, $175 here down, bam, here down, $6 here down, here down. Anybody else? $5, $6, $176 here down, bam, here down, here down, 5 and a half. Sold them 175. You get them Sydney. Next lot.
Thank you, Snodgrass Cattle. 9542 by Scott Shaw, Ringwood, Oklahoma. 95 wean heifers at $535. That's a base weight change to $535. Going October 21 to 30 on the right slide with the weight stock.
Oh, you bet. Running up that Ringwood country right here. Here we go. Down. Change that base weight to $535 on them now. Boy, they're nice, aren't they? And down here down 160 now. $1 here down 61 here down here to 160 down. Here down. Who's first on them? 51 and down 2 down here down 52 down here down here down here down 3 here down 5 155 down here down here down 9 here down 60 and now 60 16 here down 9 here down down here down 60 and now 1 down 1 here down 1 here down 2 here down 62 down here down 2 3 162 down, 2 to the bid and 3, to the bid and 3, to the bid and 2 to the bid and 3, 162 to the bid and 3, pound to the bid and 4 to the bid and 3 to the bid and 4, 5, and down 5 down, pound to the bid and 4 to the bid and pound down 600, 166 to the bid and 167 to the bid and same to the bid and Jim to the bid and 8, 168 to the bid and 8 to the bid and 9 to the bid and D to the bid and 9, 169 to the bid and same to the bid and Jim to the bid and 117 to the bid and down to the bid and 170, 170 down, 17 to the bid and 69 right down here. Give a half, 9.5, try him at a half, ham to the bid and 9.5, 169 now, ham to the bid, sure you would, down 9.5, a half. You ought to be $9, 9.5, ham to the bid and half to the bid and half, 169. Does the colt go with them? 9.5, 169. Got a man wants to know if the colt goes with them. 9.5, 169 down, ham to the bid and half to the bid and 9 to the bid and 9.5. Sold them $169. Next line.
And thank you, Scott. 9543 by J&J Cattle at Bryan, Texas. 100 weaned, that's 100 weaned steers at $4.90. They deliver October 24, November 4, 12-cent slide, very uneven in size.
Hey, down a little 490 pound. We're on steers now, boys. Looking for some little turnout steer cattle. Here you go, right here. And $100 down, bottom of the deer down, $100 here down, look at there, down, $100 here down, look at there, $200 here to 1, 200 and $100 here down, $100 here down. I'll put you on 180. 80 bone $1 here and $2 here and 3 and 3 here and $3 here and 4, $184 down, bone $1 here and $84 here and bam $1 here and $6 here and $7 here and $8 here and 8 and now $91 here and $2 here and $92 here and 1, 2, 3 and now 3 down, 2, $3 here and 2, 3, $4 here and 5, $195 down, bam $1 here and $6 here and $95 here and $6, $195 here and bam $1 here and half $1 here and 5 and a half, $195 here and a half, $1 here and half $1. Anybody else? 95 and a half $1 here and a half. I sold them $195 on them, 195. Next slide.
Thank you, J&J. 9544 by the Mitchell Ranch at Sterling, Oklahoma. 101 weaned heifers at $4.95. October, November delivery, 10-cent slide.
Hey, the Mitchell gang right here, boys, from over in that Sterling country. They'll have a good one now, and they handle them right here. And $100 here down, look at there, heifers. And $100 here down, look at there, 160. Now $1 here down, $1 here to 1, 162 down, $2 here and $3, $1 here and $3 here. Bone $1 here and $5 here and chicken $1 here and $5, $165 here and $5 here and chicken $1 here and $5, $600, $167 now, $7 here to Sydney. You want to be $7 now, $8 here and $8 here and $8, $168 here and $8, $8 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 to the bid and $9 here and $9, and now $70 and $17 here and $9 to the bid and $7 here to click at the bid. You got to be $17 here to 70, $170 now, $1 here and $71 here to 1, and down 2 here and $2 here and $71 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 bid and a half, $171 here and half $1 here and $1 and a half, and $1 here and 2 down here and $1 bid and 2, $172 down to pretty nice, I'll tell you that, 2 and a half, $172 and a half, and $1 here and $2 bid and $1 here and half $1 here and 2 and a half, $172 here and a half, and $1 here and half $1 here and $2 bid and down, click at the bid, you ought to be half, 172 down, 3 here and $3 here and 2 and a half, 3, $173 here and 3, and $1 here and $3 bid and down, $1 here and a half, $173 here and a half, little kind of in a house deal, 3 and a half, $173 here and a half, and $1 here and a half $1 here and $3 bid and 3 and a half, 171. They're gonna cut us in on the deal, 3 and a half, $173 here and a half, and $1 here and a half $1 here and $3 here and yes or no, clicker, you ought to be half. Sold them $173 on them. Next slide.
And thanks to the Mitchell Ranch, 9545 by Alan Poe, Cherokee, Oklahoma. 85 weaned steers at $500, going October 24 to 31. Two-way 12-cent slide by the weight stop.
All right, Alan Poe's good cattle, boys. We're off to the great Cherokee country up there now, boys. Here we go. And down here, down here. Talking steers, 500 smooth, 180, 80 bone, here, down here to 1, 180 down, bone, here, down here, down, here to 2, 182 down, here, click at the bed, and here, down here, here to 2, 182 down here down 3 down, 3 up here down 3, boom, here down, bam, here down, biddy, bam, biddy, down, 185, here down, bam, here down 6, here down 87, here down 7, 187, here down, here down, here down, ding, here down 9, here down, biddy, here down 9, $189 down, 9, they're nice, 91, here down 1, biddy, down 2, 193, here down 4, here down, bam, here down 6, here down 7, here down 97, and he down 9, here down 200, down 200, here down 99, 200, and down 2, down 200, here down, click it a bit, you got to be 200, here down 99, here down 200, and down 2, down 200, there's some value here, boys, 99, 200, and $200 down, 200, here down, got a weight stop on them all in place, and 200, here down 200, and 1, 201, down, 1 up here down, 1 here down, 200, here down, 1, here down, 1, 201, down, 1 up here down, 1 here down, 1, and 201, here down, 1, 2, down, 2, here down, 202, and down 3, down, 3, here down, 3, down, 4, here down, 4, here down, half, now 4, down, half, now 5, and half, and here down, 5, and $6, down, half, and here down, 7, 207, down, here down, 8, here down, here down, 8, $208, down, 7, half, gotta be 8, down, 8, here down, here down, here down, 8, pretty good race right there, 207, half, what are you gonna do now, $208, down, same at high and here to click at the bed. You only be $208 down, here down, same at high and $208 down, here down, same at high and feet. Sold them 207 high on the corner. Next line.
Thank you, Alan. 9546 by DH Cattle, Normandy, Texas. 95 wean steers at 535 in the A lot, going November 15 to 25th. They're on Natural Plus.
And down, here down to their Natural Plus, down 60-day weaning on the little cattle right here. And down here, a lot of cattle to work with. You got a good sort on them, all right. Have a go down here, down $200 down, bomb here, down $200 here, down bomb here, down bomb here, down 201, 201 down, bomb here, down $200 here. I'll show you how to get it. $171 down, $200 here, down $3 here, down bomb here, down $75 here, down bam, here, down $6 here, down sound, and down D, down here, down turn out, boy, down here. $80, $180 down, 80 bone, here down, what's your man down, here down, here down, 3, $183 here down, bone, here down, me, here down, $6, $185 half, now 6, I'm here down, here down, 6 at a high, $186 here down, here down, same, now, same, here down, 6 at a high, and 7, $187 here down, same, here down, 6 at a high, same, here down, anybody else, 86 at a high, 87, $187 here down 6 at a high, same, here down, same, here running empty, 86 at a high, 87, here down, same, here down, 6 at a high, same, here down, same, here down, 7, 186 at a high, same, here down, 100 down there, down, same, here down, 7, I sold them 186 at a high on the corner. Next line.
Here's the B-Lot 98 wean heifers at 515.
Down, and here's the cowgirls right here. Down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 161, 161, here, down, 100 right here. Down, 1, here, down, here, down, 61, here, down, here, down, 161, here, down, 1, down, here, down, here, down, 2, here, down, 2, here, down, 2, 163, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, down, here, down, 5, 165, here, down, here, and say him, here and him, here and D, here and D, here and 9, 169, 70, and 7, here and 9's down here. You got to be 70, 170 down, 70, put the heat on you, half, now 70, 170 down, 70, here and 7, here and give me that 70 down, 7, here and down a bit and a half, now 70, 169 and a half, 7, you gonna let me do that, down 70, 170, here down 9, here and 7, here, that's all it's gonna take, down 9 and a half, 70, $170 down, 7, here down, down, here down, 7, here down, 70. Okay, sold them 169 half. Next line.
Thank you, DH Cattle. 9547 by the Riverside Ranch LLC, Hamilton, Texas. 400 wean steers with a base weight of 540, and they go October 24 to 31.
All right, going to the Riverside Ranch, 400 head. 540 pounders right here, boy. Hey, down here, home raised, homegrown, homespun, gentlemen, right here. And where you gonna find them like it, boy? Down, little turnout grazers right here. Down, down 200. I want 200. And 200 here. Oh well, I'll do it your way. $181 down, bone. Been check weighed, boys, right here. $181 here, bone. Been weaned for over 90 days. Think about it, gentlemen. And bone, look at the long tail on them, boys. No trouble here. Down 71 here, $171 here, bone. Down, bone, hey, they can make them all black-eyed if you'd like. 100% black-eyed if you like. You'll see a colored one now and then, but they don't go unless you want them. And down to $71 down to $172 here, $173 he likes them. $175 down, $179 now, $980 $183. Give me the three now. $3 do name it and $3.5. $183 down for $184 down for the name it and they raised every one of them. $184. It's worth something. Now half down $4.5. $184 5 Give me that 6. $75. We got a big bunch of them. $575 now. $6. $86 down. $75 $6. $186 $75 6 and a quarter down. $186 6 and a quarter down. On time. $186 and a quarter. They'll make them all black if you want now. 6 and a quarter. $186 6 and quarter. I sold them $186 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Riverside. 9548 by Boykin Ranches, LLC, Childress, Texas. 76 wean steers with a base weight of 565. Going October 27, November 1, 10-cent slot.
All right, little cattle will be 60 days weaned when you get them now, boys. They're NHTC third-party verified. They are veg-fed natural plus, boys. Here we go. And $171 $170 down. Hey, like a boy down. $171. There you see a spotted steer on there. He don't go, okay? 2 and down to $172 down. That's all he made the difference, boys, right there. Get the old spot of steer off there. 1, 2, $172 on the program. I'm on $172 down to I'm gonna sell them now. $171 yes or no down on half. Sold them $171 on the click to bid. Next line.
Yeah, the B lot 77 wean heifers at $535.
Here's the cowgirls right here. Down, 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 150 bone, 150 now, bone, 152 now, don't wait me out, boys. Come on now. $151 down, $153 way back of them steers, boys. Take a look. 3, 4, 154 down. Bone, 157 now, 7 157 at high paid, 158 1 now, 9 now, 9 $159 nines here. You got to be half pound. 60 160 now. 16 $9 60 160 now. 60 and a half pound. $160 down. One now half pound. 162 half pound. 162 and a half. 3 now. 3 and 3 and a half. 163 and now 4 down. 164 now 5. 165 down. 165 down. 5. Give me that 5. $165. You just will have a man. 4 and a half. 5. $165. Sold them. 164 and a half. Next lot.
And thank you, Boykin Ranches. Let's go to lot number 9549 by the Quick Cattle at Whitefield, Oklahoma. 87 wean steers with a base weight of 575 in the A lot. Please note about half home raised by Spur Ranch Angus and Eaton Charolais bulls, 65% black-coated. They go October 24 through 28. Weight stop 600.
You bet, boys. Them Quick family down there been in the business since there's been dirt in that country, boys. They do a good job. They run good cattle. Bigger, large percentage of these right here be their home-raised cattle now. And 171, 170 down. Look at the condition on these cattle, boys. I tell you what, $171 just air, hide, and running gear. They check weight them. $171. 170 down. I'll put you on 60. 1, 2 down. 162 down. 160 162 now. You missed a settle. Better go, boys. You better get in. I'm at 1, 2, 3 now. 163 now. 165 down. 65 164 and 5 6 and 5 6 166 167 6 and a half you get half and half now 7 now 7 half 167 yes no gotta go 168 down 168 I sold them $168 on them. Average them, boys. Next lot.
And the B lot changer head count to 179 wean heifers, new base weight 560. Head count base weight change.
All right, be the heifers right here, down, right off that quick family deal now, boys. Here we go, down, down, here, down, there, 150. Now 150 down, bone down, 2, here, down, 2, down, 3, down, bone, here, down, 155 down, about half home raised. Now, all the heifers are home raised. They raised them all right there. That quick family, they do a good job. 155, $6, $156 down, bond, here, down, here, down, Sam, here, down, here, down, $158 down, $9, here, down, 61 down, bond, here, down, 162 down, here, down, here, down, 1, 2, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, down, 3, $162 down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, here, down, half, here, down, half, $162 here, down, here, down, here, down, 2, down, here, down, half, sold them $162 on them. Next lot.
And thank you to the Quick Cattle. Let's go to your supplemental lot list now. Look at supplemental lot 9549.1 by Carlisle Hill of Ada, Oklahoma. 85 wean steers with a base weight of 585. They deliver November 14 through 18, 12-cent slide. We're working in your supplements. And here's world champion auctioneer Ron Christ.
All right, yes, sir. The supplement sheet. Here it is, sir. Dear 70. I am 71. 71. 70. 71. I get them 2, 3 down. 3 down. Bring it down. Bring it down. All the way at 585. Dear 73 down. 3, 4, 5. I am 70. 5 down. 75. Say I am 76. Down. 70. 5 down. 76. I am down. 70, I am 77, 78, 178, 177 down, 78, I am 77 down, 77, 78, 109 down, 78, 79, dear, 179, I get them 79, 80 here, 80 here, 80 down, 79, 80, I am 79 down, 80 here, 1. 81 down, 80 here, 81 2, 82 down, 1 2 down, $2 to here. I am 81 down, 2 down, 82 down, 2 half now 2, 81 and a half, 82 down, 82 down, 1 and a half, 82, 182 here, come on, click it here, 82, 182 down, 82 down, 182, hurry down, 182. Sold him 81.50 up to 3, 82.3 down to David and Bree down here down to David and Bree 182, 83 down for David and here down 2.5, 82.50, 182 table and 9 down to David and 182 table and a half, 182 table and 9 down to David and a half, fired on 82.50, 82.50. Sold them 182. Next lot.
And thank you, Carlisle. Supplemental lot 9549.2 by Amigo Investors at Decatur, Texas. 90 wean heifers at 500. Going October 31, November 7, 2-way 12-cent slide with a weight stop.
500-pound heifers here. Here it is. Here it is. Here 61. 161. 160. 61. 161. 50. I am 51. 151. I get them in 50 here down. 150 here. 51. 151. 1 down. 2 down. $2. 151 down to 2, just weighing 500 pounder deer 51 2, 152 down to David and 2 down, 152 down to David and 2 David and Mont here 2, I am 52 down to David and 2 deer, 152 3, 153 down to David and bring it and deer, 153, I get him in 52, 153 down to David and bring it and bring it here, 152 3, I get him in 52, 153 deer, 2.5 here, 152, 2.5, I am to David and down to David and only weighing 500-pound boy, 152, table and a half. I get up in 52, table and a half, and 3. I in 3 days, 3 didn't get you here. 3 days, and bring it and bring it and 2 and a half, 3. 153 and down, 3 days, and bring it and bring it and 2 and a half, days, 3 days, and bring it and bring it, 152 and a half, 3 half. 153 is and a half, and it's out. 153 is and a half, down, 3 days, and down, 153 is and a half, days, 3 days, and a half, are you done? I am now 4. I get up in 54 down, 4 days, and 4, 154 down, 4 and bring it a half, 4. Sold them 153, 50, 153, 50 in and here. Next lot.
Supplemental lot 9549.3 still working for Amigo Investors. Their good mix load 5 weights with heifers 15 back.
Oh, here, go here, 15 back on the heifers. Yes, sir. Here, 61, 161. About half and half. They're about 50-50, ladies and gentlemen, on steers and heifer. I'll find it all. Here, go 61, 161, 60, 61, 50 here, 51, 150, 51, 102. I get up in 2, 3, 53, 4. I get 54 down, 4, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 155, 55, 156, 7. I get 58 now, 158. 89 down to 960, 160 here down, 60 here down, 159, 60. I am 161 down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 163 down, 4 here down, 4 down, 5. I get 165 down, 67. I get 160 down, 165, 167. I get 160 down, 165, 166. So 165, 165, next lot.
And thank you, Amigo. Supplemental lot 9549.4 by Pat Harden at Frankston, Texas. 50 wean steers at 540, 45 wean heifers at 520. Heifers 15 back, going October 24 to 31.
All right, here now, great little case here. This here now, here, this here down, Wayne cattle. I'll find it out, here, this here, here, 75. I got here, 71. I got a deer, 170, 71. Here, 72. I got 2, 2, 3 days, 3 days, 4 deer, 174. I got 73 days, 74 now, 4 days, 74, 5, 175 days, 5. They're weaned here, 174, 175. I got 74 down, 5 days. 175, 77. I give him 77. I give him 77. Now, hey, I had 77 down, 178, 177, 178, now 9. I had 79 down, 108 down, 180 here, 181, 181 down, 180 here, down, 181, 181 down, 80 here, 81, 181 down, 181 here, 181 down, 181 and a half. So $180, 180. Next lot.
And thank you, Pat. Back in order with 95.50 by the Triple Sun Farm, Paul Dufresne's cattle. 78 wean steers at 640 that deliver October 21-31, 10-cent slide. And this is for immediate delivery.
All right, here, go here, here, coming immediately, here, go to steer cattle, here, 640 pounder, I'll pound it down, here, 170, 170, 70 pound down, 170, 71, 171, 61, 161 down, 160 here, 60 pound down, 161 dollar for you, 161 down, 160 here, their wean steers, 150, now 151 down, 150, 51, 2, 3 days, 3 2, 3, 153 days, 152 down, 3 down, 3 days, 153, 153, 4, 154 down, 4 down, 153 deer, 4 down, 4, 5, 155 days, 5 deer, 155 down, half, now 5, 155 days, 4 red hand down, 55 days, 155, 155 days, 5 deer, 155 to the deer, 5 down, 4 red hand down, 55, 155 to the deer, 5 down, 155, 155 and a half. So 150, 450, 150, 450. Next lot.
Thank you, Triple Sun Farms. 95.51 by R&J Cattle, Bryan, Texas. Change that head count to 77 wean steers. New base weight 635. Head count base weight change. October, November delivery, 10-cent slide.
All right, here it is, nice one. Is here, 60. Now 160 down, 160. Now 160 down, 2 down, 2 down, 162. I come on 60 2 now 3 down, 3 days, 3 down, 162, 3, 163, 4 to the day, 4 down, 163 now, 4 to the day, 4 down, 3 down, 4, 165 to the day, 4 down, 5. 5, 164 little deer, 5 little deer, 5 now 6 little deer, 167, 165 little deer, 6 little deer, 165 little deer, 60, 6 little deer, 167, 166 little deer, 5 little deer, 167, I come on 66 down 7, 167 little 66, $7 now 7 now hey, 160 down made up here down 9 now 70, 170 here down 70 here down 70, 170 here down 70 here down 9 and a half here, 169 50, 169 down and a half, 170 here down 70 here down 70, 170 down 70 here down 170, I am down at high speed here, 170 here down 70 here down 170, boy, better than that, 170, I get him 170, 170. Sold him 169.50, 169.50. Next lot.
And thank you, R&J. 95.52 by Bar S Ranch, Guthrie, Texas. 160 wean steers at 625 that deliver November 10th through 22nd. Two-way 12-cent slide with a weight stop.
All home raised here, checks all the boxes. Yes, sir. Here, good steer cattle, though. Wean steer. 170, 170, 171, 72 now, 171. I get him on here now, 170, 170, 71, 171 now, they're wean bows here, 170, home raised here, 171. I get him on 71 now, 1 now 2. I am 72 now, 71 2, 172 now, 172 now, 171, 72. I get him on 2, 71, 1 and a half. I am 71, 1, you bet you're way wrong here in the weeds here. I am 71, 1 and a half, 171 here, 1 71, 50. Sold 171 here, next lot.
Thank you, Bar S. Lot number 9553 by the Bonds Ranch. And Missy's here with us today, and we're glad to have her. She brings us 77 wean steer with a base weight of 625. Head count base weight change near Fort Worth, going November 7th through 20 on the Superior Right Slide.
Oh, Bonds Ranch is wean steer deer, 161, 161 down, 161. I get them on 60 here down, 161 down, 160, 61 down, here, 50, 51, 151 down, 50 here, now 1 down, 1, you say 1, I get him on 2, 152 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 now, 102, 152, now 3, 153 down, 4, 154 down, 4, 5, 6 down, 5 here, and get him and say 156, 7, 8 down, 158 down, 158, I get him on 58, 9 here, 60, 160 down, 160 here down, 9 bid 60, 160 here down, 61 down, 2, 162 down, 2 down, 1 here, get him at 2, down 3, I am 3, 4, now 5 here, 5, I get him at 5 down, 65 down, 165, 165 down, 6 down, 66 down, 5 down, 7 down, 7 there, 66 down, 7, 166 down, 7 down there, 7, are you done? 166 167 down, 7 all in here, 166 167, 167 and a half. Sold him 166. Next lot, 166.
To be lot changer head count of 167 wean steers, new base weight 740, head count base weight change $900 freight adjustment.
Oh, the base weight change here, 740 pound down, 51, 151 down, yearling goes here, 51 down, 152, 102 down, 151, 2, I get him on 2 down, 152 down, 151 down, 2 down, 3 down, 2, 3, 152, get him in 3 down, 2, 4 down, 154, I get him in 54 down, 4, 5, 5, 6 down, 157 down, 7, 8 down, 109, 60 here down, 60, 160 here down, 60 down, 1 down, 162, 3 down, 163 down, 3, all in, 3, 4, 164 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5, 5, 5 now 6, 7, I see David and 7, dear, 167, I get him on 67 down, 7, 167, 168 down, 67, 68 down, 167, 168 now, but David and I made dear 68. Sold them 167 here. Next lot, 167.
And the C lot changer head count 80 wean heifers, new base weight 600.
Oh, the base weight is here, 600 pounders, yes, here, good little heifers, yes, here, weaned off, here, 51, I am 50, 51, 151, down, 151, down, 2, 2, 2, get them 2, 2, yes, sir. Be 90% black. There's going to be a few more Charolais that's not showed in the video. All right, what you got here? 51, 2. I get about 2, 2, 2, 2, 52. Here's $2 for it. 152 now. $2, 2, $3 now for it. 155 now. 155 now. 5, 6. I get about 50, 6, 7. Here's $7. I get about 50, 80, 9. 59. 159, 60 here down. 61. 162. 3, 4, 64. 163 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 is on line for 163, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 163, 164, right here. I can see 3 down, 4, 5, 165 down, 5 down, say 166, tells us in the lead, 65, 66, 166 down, 65, 165, say 166, 5 here and get up 166. So 165 in it and 165 here. Next lot.
And the D lot, 171 wean heifers at 700. That's a head count, base weight change.
Oh, here it is. Here 700 pounders. Yes, here. Nice one here. Here 700 pounders here. 50, 51. I have 50, 51. 151 down. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 153 down. 3 down. 4 down. 4 here. 153, 154. 154 down. 5 here. 5 here. 155 down. 5. 154, 55 down, 5 here, click it here, 55, say 156 days, 7 days, 157, 80, 90, 59 down, time. I get on 59 days, 60 here, 16, now 160, 64 down, 2 days, 3 days, 4 down, 3 4, 164 down, 4 down, 4 here down, 4 I 64 down, 4 down, 4 now 5 days, 65, 165 days, 4 down, 5 days, 164, 65 days, 5 all here, 164 here, 165 here, 164, 165 and a half. So 164, internet, thank you.
And 9554 still working for the Bonds Ranch. These are at Canadian, Texas, though. 75 wean heifers with a base weight of 625 going November 1 to 15. Two-way 10-cent slide. Weight stop 650.
Oh, what a set of heifers here. Oh, wean here it is here, dear. 55, 57, 155 down, $7 down, $8, 58 here, 156 down, 159 down, $9, 158, 59 down, 60 here, 160, 160 here, down, 159 down, 160 here, down, 159, 160. 159 down, 160 down there, city here, down, 1 2, 162 days, 2 down, 1 down there, 2 down, 4 days, 62, 162 days, 2 down there, 2 down, 2 down, 3, 62 down there, 3 down, 3 down, 62 down there, 3 down, 3 down there, 2 down, 3, 162 down there, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4, 164 down there, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down there, 3 down, 4, 163 down there, 4 down there, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down there, 3 down, 4 163, 164, 163, 3 down, 4, 164. Sold about 163. Next lot.
And thank you to the Bonds Ranch, 9555, but the F Bar Springs Ranch, Henrietta, Texas. Change your head count to 186 wean steer, new base weight 730. They deliver December 5th through 20. Update on the weighing conditions. We're going to haul them 6 to 8 miles. We're on the truck with the 2. Branded reverse F bar on the right hip. Getting a $300 freight adjustment and change that slide to a 10-cent slide.
Oh, look at here. This is online. What y'all been waiting on right here? All the bells and whistles down. Checks all the boxes. You talking about Montana bred cattle here. I'll find 81, 181 down, 181, 180 here down, 81, 181 here it is here 730 on the base weight. 81, 181 down, you want to feed the right kind. Here you go. Down 181 down. Here to 71. 172 down. Bring it down. 4. 173 4 down. 576 down. 175 66 down. 7 pounds. Down 177. Down way down. 9 here. 79. I get him 79. 8 here down. 80 here. 181. 181 down. 2 3 down. Bring it down. 83. 183 4 down. 5 85 6. 186 down. 7 here. 88 88 down. 9. 189 90 here down. Here now. 90 here. 90. 190 now. 91. I get a 91 down. 91. Yes sir. 90. Yes sir. 90 91. 190 91 down. Half and half here. 90 half here. I am 90 and a half. 90 and a half here. Click it a bit. Coming here. 90 here to 90 half. Sold 190. 190. Put it on.
Thank you, F-Bar Springs, 9556 by the Cross Peak Ranch at Lipscomb, Texas. 39 wean steers at $6.50, 28 wean heifers at $6.15, heifers 10 back. Go October 21 to 25th, two-way 15-cent slide with weight stops.
Oh, here it is here. $10 back on the heifers. Yes, here it is. 650 pounder. I'll pound it down. Here you go. Here it is. 180. 180 here down. 80 here down. 180 here down. 180 pound down. Bond here. 80 here. 70. 100 here. 70 pounder down. Here it is. 70 71. 171 down. 2 here. 172 down. 173 300 days, 2 get about 3. 173 down, 3 here, 72, 73 down, 3 173 days, 3 days, 7 days, 3 here. Way wrong here, 173, 173 now 4, 173 down, 4 down, 4 3 get about 4 5, 174, 75 down, 5 there, 74 down, 5 say 175, 76 days, 5 here, 6 days, 75, 76, 176, 7, 177 down, 7 days, 7 here, and get up at 70 here, 176 online, 177, 176, 77 days, 7 deer, 176, 177 are Israel, 176 here, 177 days, 7. Sold 176, 176. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Cross Creek. 9557 by McLean Ranch, Milano, Texas. 72 wean steers at $6.75, going November 1 to 15, 10-cent slide.
Oh, I'm taking been selling for 25 years. Ladies and gentlemen, you get the best out of, would you say 300? Get the best out of 300. I'll find good little sword. I'll find it. Here, here, dear. 171. 171. I get about 71. 70, 71. 170, 71. I get about 70 here down. 70, 71. 171. 61. 161. 2 here down to $1 down 2 3 4. 165. 4 5 here. 166 there, 165, 66 days, 166 down 7, 168 down, 9 there, 69 down to 8 here, get up at 9, 169 down to 8 there, now 9 there to 9 there, 8.5 here, 68.5, 109 there to 9.5 here to 9.5, 169 not a half there to 9 here, not a half, I 69 getting a good sword on him here, 69 not a half there to 9 there to 16, 9 not a half, I 69 not a half here, all land here, 69 there, not a half. So about 169, 169.
Thanks to the McLean Ranch. 9558 by Alan Lissy, Stockdale, Texas. 72 wean steers with a base weight of 700. That's a head count base weight change. Note your graphics, they are correct. Going November 10 through 20. Updated weighing conditions, haul 1 mile, weigh them on the truck with the 2. They have been check weighed on October 14th, and you're getting a 10-cent slide.
All right, here, check weight down. Here it is, here, 160, 61, 160 here, 2, 2, 60 minutes here, $1, $2, 2, $1 down 2, 162, 2, 2, $2, $1, $2, 2, 162, 161, 62, $2, $2 down 3, 163, $3 down 3, $3, 62, 63, $3, 162, 63, $3 down 3, 2 down 3, 162, 63, $3, 62, 63, 163 is all. 162 days, down 4. 164 days, 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 3 down 4. 163 4 down 4 down 4 down 3 down 4. 163 down 4 down 5. 164 down 5 down 4 down 4 down 5 down 6. 166 days, 6 down 166. 165 days, 166 down 6 now 7. 167 days, 7 down 166. Now 167. I get 167 days, 7 down 166 now 7 down 167 days, 167. 167. So about 166. Next lot.
And thank you, Alan. Lot number 9559 by the Wild Ranch at Boswell, Oklahoma. And hey, happy birthday to Rob Wild. Hope you have a great day today. 150 wean steers with a base weight of 665. They go November 20 to 30. 10-cent slide. 30 years as a member of the Superior family.
Oh, my, right here it is. Here it is. What a groove is. Here it is. Here it is. 60. Now 160 here down. 160. Now 160. Now 2. 160. 1 2. 162. Here down 2. 162. I can 162. 162. I can 162. I can 62. 62. I get 162. Down 162. Down 2 down 3. 162. 3 down 2's online. 3 here. I am 62. Down 3 4 down 400 3 down 4 down 5. 165 7 down 166 7 down 7. I am 167 down 7 down 8 down 9 down 70. I am 70 here down 170 here down 170. I get 169 71 down 172 down 2 down 2 down 2 172 3 172 down 3 down 3 down 173 4 down 4 173 down 4 down 173 174. I get 170 down 70 down 4 all hands 73 74 174. Sold on 173, 173, internet. Thank you. Next lot.
And thank you to the Wild Ranch. And again, happy birthday, Rob. Let's go to 9560 by Hot Shot Cattle Company, New Roads, Louisiana. 60 wean steers and heifers, $7.50 on the steers, $7.25 on the heifers. Heifers $8 back, going November 1 to 10, 8-cent slide.
Oh, Hot Shot is here. 161, 160 now, 160 here, 161, 160 here, 51, 150, 51 now, 151 here, 151. I get them on down, 150 here, now 2 down, 2 down, 1 now 2, now 3, 152, 3 down, 3 4 down, 150, 5 6 7, 157 now, 757 8, 158 down, 57 8, 157 58. I'm now 8 now, 50 now 9 down, 60, 160 here down, 59 here, 61, 161 down, 2 2 2 down, 2 down, 1 down 2, 162 down, 3 down, 163 down, 2 down 3, 162 3 down, 3. How about 2 1/2 here, 2 don't have 162 2 1/2 now, 2 right here, 2 2 1/2, 162. Did you bid 162 2 1/2 now, 2 1/2. Was you bid? 161 down 2 down 4 down 2, 161 2 down 2 down get him down 2. I got him in 1 2. I get him in 2 down to David on on hand now 161 50. I got David 1 on David on David 162 now to David on 2. I get 1 ham now to David on 2. 162 now to David on 2 last call 62 on 161 and a half 2. 162 now to David on 2. Give me 162. 162. I'll give him equal time. 161 and a half 2. Sold him 161 50. 161 50. Next one.
And thank you, Hot Shot. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your catalog. 9561 A and B have been scratching 2 lots. 9561 A and B. Let's go to 9562 by Chad Todd, Lynchburg, Missouri. We'll have 76 wean steers with a base weight of 680. That's a head count base weight change. Going October 24 to 31. Weight stop 705.
All right, base weight change 680 pounder. 171. I ended here 171 now. Home race here 171. 171 now. Here. 172 now. Here's here, 71 2. I got 2 here. You talking about the nice ones here. 71 2. 171 now. 172. I got 2 3 now. 170. 2 down 3. 172 now. 170. Bring it down. 172. Get him in 3 now. 3. 172 now. 4. 174 5 now. 174 now. 5 down. 177, 175, 177, down 70, 177, May, 177 now, 177 May, 177 now, wait, come on, now 979 now, 79 now, half, now 9, 179 now, 9 down, 79, 9 half, I got a 9 half now, 79, 9 half, 179, 9 here to Damon 9 here, 9 sold 179, click it a bit, next lot.
Thank you, Chad Todd. 9563 by Lonnie Dowden, Hartfield, Missouri. 8 lot is 84 wean steers with the base weight of 650. Base weight changed to 650. October 24 to 31, your delivery weight stop 675.
Oh, 130 pound here to go here, 60 down pound here, 161, 100 here, 160, 80, 81 now, 180, 81, 180, 81 now, 102 now, 81, 82, 82 down, 3 down, 2 down. 383, 182 down, bring it down, 3, 4, 4 down, 83, 84, 183 down, 4 down, 5 down, 84, 85, say 86, 7 here down, 7 down, 87 down, 87, 86, 7, 88, 88 down, 88, 88 down, 88, 87, 88, 89, 90, 190 here down, 90 here, 90 here, 91, 2, 192 down, 2, 3, 4, 194 down, 195, say 195, 97 down, 197 down, 97, 197, I get about 96, 197 down, half, now 7, 97, I get 97, 7 half, 97, 7 half, I get 97, 7 half, down, 97, now be 90 here, I get 98 down, 98, 99, 99, 98, 99, I got a 98, 99 here, 199 down to David and me here, 98 half, I got a 98 here, 98 here, 98 here, 198 and a half. Sold them 198 even. Next lot.
84 wean heifers at 625 in the B lot.
I'm trying to be lot here. Here's your girls. Here's her down. Here, 61, 160, 61 down. Home raise here, 161, 160, 61 down. 160, 61, 160, 61 down. 50, 51, I have 50, 51 down. 50 here, 2 days. 2, I get them 51 down. 152, 3, 5 down. 3 2, 3, 4, 154 down, 4. Excuse me, 53, 54, 5, 100 here, 57, 8, 60, I can 60 here, 62, 2, 4, I can 65 down, 65, 2 down, 4, down, 66, 68, I can 68, 70 here, 72, 72, 4, I can 74, 76, 74 down, 75, 175, 4 here, 5, 174, 75, 170, 475, I get 174, 75, 175, 4 down, 5, 174, 75 and a half. Sold them at 174, 174. Next lot.
And thank you, Lonnie. Let's go to lot number 9564. The A lot by S.S. Burns, 72 wean steers with a base weight of 715. Base weight changed to 715, going October 24 to 31. Weight stop 740 at Lebanon, Missouri.
715 pound here, 170. Now one, 170, 71 down, here down 70 here, 71, 172 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 75. I can 74, 75 down, 74, 75 down, 74, 75 on the wean steer, 74, 75. 175, 175 to the deer, 175. Now say 175 to the deer, now 7 to the deer, 177, 176 to the deer, 176, 177, 177 to the deer, 76, 77, 176 to the deer, now he done beat to the deer, done beat now 9, 179 to the deer, 9, 78, 79, 179 to the 80 here, 80, now 181 to the deer, 2, 82 to the deer, 81, 82, 182 to the deer, 81, 2, now 2, down 2, David, 182, down 2, David, 2, 3, 183, down 3, 4, 184, down 4, down 4, David, down 4, down David, down 83, 84, 183, 4, 5, 85, 6, down 5, 6, 185, down 6, David, down 6, down 6, down 6, down 6, down 6, David, 185, 186, 185, down 6, David, down 6, down 5, down 6, 185, 186 dollars and a half. Sold them 185, next lot.
Beat lots 84 wean heifers at 625.
I'm trying to know, piggy gun here, here it is, here but here to the wing heifers, yes, here 71, 170 here now, 71, 170, 71, 60 down, 161, 161 down, 2 now, 2, 161, 2 down, 2, 3, 163, 4 down, 3, 4, 163 down, 5 down, 64, 164 now, 6 here, 67 there, 166 7, 167 now, 7 there, 166 7. Now wait, 168 9 now, 9 there, 169 now, 71 now, 171 now, 1 2, 72, I am 72 now, 2 down, 3 there, 72 3, 172 down, 73 4 now, 4, 174 down, 4 now 5, 75, 174, 75, and I'm finding it down 5 down, half, now 5, 104 to half down, 75, and 70, 5 down, half, 75, 5 and a half down, 77, I am 77 down, 6, now half, now 7, I am 77 down, 7 down, 177, 177 half down, 7 half here, 177, 7 half, 177 down, 7 here, 7 half, are done here, 7 here, 7 half. Total 177, 177, next lot.
Thank you, Mr. Burns. Let's go to lot number 9565 by Pittman Farms, Success, Missouri. Change your head count to 140 wean steer, new base weight 735.
Oh.
Head count base weight change going October 24 to 31. Weight stop 760.
I'm finding it out, 735 right here, dear. I'm making it go here and go to your cattle boy, dear. Sir, I'm to say 80. I 180 here, sir. I'm home raise, sir. I'm 81, 181, 81, 180, 81, 181, 71, 71. I am 71 now, 170, 71. I get up here now, 70, 71 now, 170, 71, 2, 172 now, 2, 171 down, 2 down, 71, 72, 3, 173 down, 2 down, 3, 4, I down 5 here, 175, 76, 175, 175, 177, I get them 70, down, 177, I get them 77 down, 76, now wait, 178 down, 77 now, hey, 178 now, 77 and a half, I am 77, 7 177 50, 177 50, 177 50 said no, sold them 177, next line, 177.
And thank you, Pittman Farms. Let's go to 9566 by Kimberlin Ranch. These will begin our good breeding stock consignments at Grayford, Texas. 20 replacement heifers with a base weight of 500 pounds. These are Red Angus, approximately 13 head out of registered females by registered Red Angus bulls with R.A. Brown, Ludwigson, and Crump genetics, to list just a few. Born January 1 to February 15, 22, predominantly January born, going October 21 through 28. And here to sell them is world champion Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Clyde. Hold on, I think I got it wrong. No.
All right. Thank you, Clyde. You bet. Boys, we're on to our breadstock portion of our auction right here today. Thank you to all of our yearling buyers and calf buyers of well today. We appreciate you right here at Superior. And Kimberlin Ranch cattle, now they are out of purebred cow, registered cows. They are out of by registered bulls, and they are not registered, but they could be, okay? They are both out of registered on both sides, top and bottom, okay? All right, here we go. And they are bangs vaccinated. We'll sell them to you by the head. And $1,000. I am $900 down, $800 down, $800 down, $15 $800 now, $700 now, I'm in $700 down, $700 down, I'm in $700 down, $15 do what? You bet. They're weaned, the vac program, everything's been done right. Pertinent to a heifer to take boys as a replacement and go back. And again, they're out of registered cows and they're sired by registered bulls. Could be registered, but are not, okay? And they are bangs vaccinated, 100%. And 800, 700, 750. I'm 700 down, deals on, down, 700 down, 800 down, 800 down, 700 down, 25, 825, be 25 $825 down, $25 what am I gonna do? $800 down, $25 $10 down, $10 $810 down, $10 click it a bit, $810 $810 down, $10 down, $10 $800 do the math, boys. They're just on the scales, all they are. 810 $800 down, $10 $800 down, $10 $810 down, out of them Ludwigson, Crump, and R.A. Brown bloodlines. 810 $810 don't get any better in the red Angus business right here. 810 down, $10 down, $10 sold them, $800 on them. Next lot.
Thank you to the Kimberlin Ranch. 9567 by Tim and Jake Krause of McCook, Nebraska. 60 bred heifers with a base weight of 925. Angus Hereford cross heifers bred to predominantly Balancer and a few Hereford bulls. Start calving about February 7 for a 30-day calving period. Purchased heifers are from Snowshoe Heifers, about 50% black white face, 18 months old, going October 25th, November 5th, and the buyer of this lot has the option on the next lot.
Yeah, they're home raised, and the bought heifers all originated off of one ranch. Okay, so they'd be 2 irons on the cattle. They're home raised and they're purchased, but the purchased cattle all originated off one Nebraska ranch. So both they're all Nebraska origin heifers, and they are bred right here, weighing 9 1/4. Shoshone Hereford bulls right here. The heifers are purchased from that Snowshoe Hereford ranch. Okay, and about half of them will be F1 black baldies, okay? All right, and they will keep them up for $2.50 a head a day. By gosh, that's pretty good now. $2.50 a head a day. They will keep them till the first of the year, okay? All right, and you will be receiving them by November 5th. All right, here we go. Got the option. $2,000 down, $2,000 down, $1,800 down, $1,800 down, $1,800 $17 down, $17, $16, $15, $1,500 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 down. What am I gonna do? I'm in $1,500 down. $1,200 down, $1,300 here and pound, here and 13, $1,300 here and pound, here and 1,300 down, here and 13 down, pound, here and half here and high, and 14 high pound, and here and 1,400 down, here and half here and 14 high, and now 15 down, 1,500 here and 14 down, 15 down high, I'm in 1,500 down, high and here and half here and 15 down, now 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,500 down, here and what am I gonna do down, 1,600 to multiply, 1,500 half here down, 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 16 to multiply, 1,500 half, 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 1,675 now, 1,575 now, 1,600 here down, about 1,600 here down, 1,575, 1,575, what am I gonna do down, 1,600 down, 1,575, 1,600 here down, 1,600 here down, 1,575, 1,600 down, 1,575, anybody else, 1,600 to multiply, sold them 1,575, 1,575, do you want both lots? Takes the first lot, all right. There's a gate cut, be your B lot right off of them.
Sale 95.68.
All right, be the 68 lot. There'll be 60 of them, boys. They're a gate cut right off the same deal now. $100 down, what I'm going to do here down. $100 here down, let you bid. $1,200 down, $1,300 here down, 13, 14, $1,300 down, 14 down, here down, $100 here down, 14, 50, 15, and down, $1,500 down, $1,500 here down, 15, 1,500 down, 1,400 down, here down, 1,500 here down, 1,400 down, here down, 1,500. I'm in 1,400 half here down, 1,500 here down, 14 down, here down, 15, and now half pound down, here down, here down, 15 down, pound here down, 1,500 down, half. You say half. Here down, 1,500 high, 1,500 high, pound here down, quarter down, high, pound here down, 25 here down, high, 1525 down, here down, 1525 here down, high, pound here down, high, 1525, 1,500 and 50, click at the bed, you want to be 1550, 1525 down, 15 here down, 25 here down, 1525 here down, 50, 1525, Sydney's in the lead, and 1525, 1550. Sold them 1525. You get them, Sydney. Next lot.
Thank you, Tim and Jake. 95.69 by Ed Berkey, Sun River, Montana. Change that head count to 76 bred heifers. Base weight remains at 1,000. These are Angus heifers bred to low birth weight black Angus bulls. Start calving April 8, 21-day calving period. Ultrasounded on August the 22nd. Will re-preg check prior to delivery. 90% black, 10% black white face. Going November 5th to 15th.
All right, they will be rechecked now. Again, boys, they were ultrasounded in August, and they're going to recheck them before you get them. All right, they need to go with them by November the 15th. Is that correct? That's the day they want to go? They want to go the 15th, which is right at the end of your delivery time period, your window. It is an absolute sale. Due to the drought in the dry country, boys, up through there, boys, they're going to sell them now. Here we go. Then absolute down, here, down, here, down, $2,000. Montana down, $2,000, here, down, $2,000, here, down, $1,800, here, down, 16 down, half. I'm in 16 half, down, here, down, here, down, 1,600 down, here, down, 1,600 high, 1,600 down, 1,000-pound heifer, boys, 16 half. I'm in 16 down, here, 1,500. Down, 1,400 down, 1,400 high, 1,400 down, here down, 1,400 down, here down, 1,400 down, here down, 1,400 down. My boys there for sale now. The man said absolute. They're gonna sell them 1,200, 12 and a half, 1,200 down, here down, 12 and a half, and now 13 down, 12 and a half, here down, 13 down, here down, 1,300, here down, 12 and a half, 1,300 down, 1,300 down, here down, 13 bit at 50, 15 here down, 50 south, 1,400 down, 1,400 here down, 13 down, 1,400 here down, 1,400 down, here down, 1,400 down, here down, 14 bit at 50, 15 here down, 59, 1,500 down, 1,500 here down, 1,500 down, 1,500 here down, 1,500 down, 1,500, 1,400 down, $1,500 bill down, 15 down, 15. I'm at 75 now. I'd have never thought of that. that down 15, 1475 down 1500 $1,500 click it to bid. You got to be 15, 1475 and down 1500 15 down 25, 1500 and 25 15 bid and 25 1500 and 25 1500 and 25 1500 and 25 1525 bottom line 15 15 25 yes or no 1500 down 25 1500 I guess that means no 1525 sold them 1500 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Thank you, Ed. 9570 by the CP Cattle Company of Camas, Utah. 50 bred heifers with a base weight of 950. Black Angus cross heifers bred to registered sits and Telford Black Angus Cavanese bulls. 100% black hiding, about 50% solid black, 50% black white face or brockle face. Start calving about March 10, 45-day calving period. Preg checked on September 13. They deliver October 25th, November 5th.
Headed off to the great state of Utah right here for an outstanding set of these good heifers. Now again, take a look right here, boys. They are sit-sired and Tilford bloodlines, boys. Take a look. It don't get much better than this right here. Here we go. Down. They're all purchased off one ranch. They originated out of Baker City, Oregon. Okay. Here we go. Down. Let you bid. 1,200 down. 13. $1,200 down, $1,300 down, $1,300 down, $1,300 down, $1,300 down, $13 down, 13 down, 14, $1,300 down, high and paying, $13 $1,300 down, 15, $13 high, I'm in $1,300 half down, 14 down, $1,400 down, $1,400 14, 13 half, I'm $1,400 down, 14 half, 14, 15, 1,400 down, $15 14. I'm down here at 14. You got to be half. I am 15 down, 1,400 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 down, 1,500 down, 1,400 half. I'll take 75, 15 now half. I'm in 15 down, $25, 15, 15, 25, 1,500 and 25 down, 1525 now half. 15, 25 down, 15 down, click it a bid down, 15 15, 25 down, 15 15, 25 15, 25 down, 15 25 15, 25 15, 25 right down here down 50. What are you gonna do down 15, 25 15, 25 yes or no? Got to go. We out of the 25 50. Don't let $25 stop you from buying an outstanding set of heifers like this. Originated all off one ranch. Everything's right. 15, 25 50. Yes or no? Do you want it? 50. Now 75. 15, 75. 15 and a half. And 75. Down. What you going to do? 15 and a half right down here. Down 75. Down. One iron. One deal. One raisin. Down 75. Sold them. 1550 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Thank you, CP Cattle. 9571 by the S. Miller Livestock LLC at Manta, Utah. 29 bred heifers with a base weight of 1,050. Sem-Angus cross heifers AI to JC Rushaw 90 Wagyu Akushi bull. Start calving about December 8, 30-day calving period. Preg checked on October 6th. They deliver October 25th through 30.
All right, AI to Wagyu right here. All right, PO on that last lot. Man City could not do that on those. We got this set right here, and they are carrying the service of Wagyu bull right here. Oh, Rushaw, 90. And here. And you want to get into business right here, you can do it. And down 1,200 now. I'm at 1,200 down. I am 1,300 down. 13 down. 1,150 down. 1,300 down. $1,300 on the mime and 12 and a half, but I'm 13. I'm in 12 and a half down, 13 down, 13, 13, 13, 13, I am paying 1,300 down, 13 bit down, 13, 13, half, 1,300 down, 1,300 down, anybody else? 13, 13, 25, 1,300 and 25, 1325, 1325, bottom line, 1325, then now high pound, 1325, 1325, 13, 15, 1325, hurry long, if you want to buy, 1325, half, you want to be at a half, sold them, 1325 on the corner, next lot.
Thank you, Miller Livestock, 9572 by BCF Cattle. We need to change it to 30 bred, is that right, 30 bred cows? Okay, this is BCF Cattle, changed that head count to 30 bred cows, new base weight 1,050 at Decatur, Texas, predominantly Angus cross with a few red and Charolais cows, depending on sort. Bred to register, red Angus bulls will preg check prior to delivery, start calving about March 1, 75-day period. They're 5 to 7-year-olds going October 24 to 31. We need to change that head count to 30, and your graphics are correct.
All right, and I need to make a correction here. They, I guess in the catalog, they had them in at 750. It was a typo error. They weigh 1050 will be your base weight on this set of cows right here, okay? But there's only going to be 30 of the cows now, and where that is a head count change, I think that's a block. That's a block change now. Nobody has that information. There will just be 30 head of these cows, okay? Everybody got that? All right, here we go. And PO on that last lot, man, couldn't do that on them. Here we go. And here, I'm going to do there, down, down, look at there, 1,200 down, down, here, $1,000 bill down, lemon, down, here, lemon, $1,000 down, lemon, here, down, here, lemon, and now 1,100 down, lemon. Give out the 75-day period. They're running age from 5 to 7-year-old cows now, and $1,000. Down, 1,100, and down to the You bet. Head calves on the calf sales today, boys. Right here. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100 down, $11 down, $11 down, $11 down, $11 down, $11 down, $1,000 down, $11. Who's first on the down, $1,100, $1,000 down, $11, 900 down, $900 down, they're a fairly young set of cows, guys. They're 5 to 7-year-old. Bred up, they'll calve out in a 75-day period, and they'll start calving on March 1. Here's some value right here, boys. 900, 950, 900, 950, $900 down, $900 down, $800 down, $800 down. Somebody needs to get in, boys. I know it's dry over a lot of country. A lot of people are looking for something to feed their cows. But here's a set of cows, regardless, boys. If you've got any place to go with them, any place you can take them, there's a world of value represented right here. 800, 850, 800, 800 and a half. I mean, we've been all day long, Ron and I sitting up there selling these calves for $1,000, $1,200 a head. And I'm talking about a set of cows that's bred up, going to calve out in a 75-day period, and we're at $800, $850, $850. 800, 800 and a half. And do the math, boys. 8 and a half. 800 down, down, $800 and a half, and $8 and a half. 800 down, down, 700 down, down, 7 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. 800 down, down, 7 and a half. 800 down, 750. I'm on the money now. 800 down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 775. 700 down, 75, 15, 75, 700. $115 75, 800, and down, down, 800, not 25, and 800, be 25, 800, and 25, 825, 800, and 25, and 25, 825 down, 15, 25, 50, 825 down, 15, 25, anybody else? I'm at 825, 50, 800, and 15, 25, right down here. Down 50. Sold them 825 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Thank you, BCF. Lot number 9573, working for the Tate Cattle Company now at Welch, Oklahoma. 142 bred cows with a base weight of 1,075 pounds. Commercial Black Angus base cows, sired by and bred to registered Black Angus bulls from Express R.A. Brown and Three Forks ranches. Some cows could have up to 1/4 Simmental, 1/4 Gelby, or 1/8 Brahman influence. Bulls were turned out with the cows for 83 days from May 26 to August 17. Start calving about March 1. You're buying 78 2-year-olds, 64 3-year-olds, and the buyer has the option to take 1 to 3 loads in this. So the 78 2-year-olds, 64 3-year-olds, that's the total in 142 head, but you have the opportunity to take 1 up to 3 loads.
1 to 3 loads. Look at your age. 78 2, 64 3-year-olds, they've got all their life ahead of them. And coming off one of the good ranches. We've had the opportunity to work in Superior for the Tate Cattle Company year after year, and they've always got top set. These are home raised right on their ranch there in Oklahoma. They've never been off that ranch. You're not buying a set of put together. They're a 1-iron set, boys, and they are sired again by those good Express, R.A. Brown, and Three Forks ranches. And use them great bills on them, boys, right there. They're a powerful set of heifers right here. There'll be a set of cow raisers, or calf raisers now. Make cow makers. So here we go. And they are 100% bangs vaccinated, if that helps your program, okay? All right, here we go. And you have the option 1 to 3 load. And 1,200 down, 1,200 down, 1,200 down, 12 and a half. I'm in 1,200 down, 12 and a half, 1,200 and 15, 12 and a half. I'm in $1,200 down, I'm gonna sell them. I'm in 1,200 and 12 and a half. I'm in 1,200 down, I'm in 1,200 down. $15 who's first on them? I'm in $12 look at there, $1100 down, $11 high, $1,100 down, $11 high, $1100 down, $12 down, $11 high, and $1,200. I'm in $1,200 down, $11 high right here, down, $11 what am I gonna do? $11 high, and $12, and down, $12 down, $12 now high, down, $12 down, $12 high. I'm in $1,200 and $50 down, $15 down, $12.5 and 12/4 down half. I'm in 12.5 down here, down 75 here, down 12.5 plus 75. I'm in 1,275 down 75 here, down 75 down 1275. How much? 13 and 1,300 and 1,275 and 13 and 13. I could hear you, but I couldn't find you. 1,300, 85, 13 and 85 and 1,300 85 and 13 down 10, 13 10 down 10 13 10 down 20 10 20 13 10 down 20 David and 20 13 20 13 30 and 13 20 13 30 and down 30 down 40 13 30 13 40 13 30 down 40 down 50 and 15 $1,300 and 15 $40 50 13 50 now 60 and 13 down 60 13 and a half down 16 down 13 and a half 60 70 13 70 down 17 down 70 80 80 80 13 80 90 now 90 80 90 1300 and 90 80 90 13 90 down 90 90 1400 and 14 14 13 90 gotta be 14 down 1400 13 90 14 1400 down 10 14 10 down 10 10 14 10 down 10 as good an opportunity as this is. I can't believe, boys, we're going along here $10 a whack. I thought we'd be going $100 a whack, maybe $200. 13 10. Did you say 1,500? I couldn't hear you. 13 10 20. 13 10 20. 13 10 20, yeah, and 13 10 14 10 20 and 14 10 20 10 20 14 10 now 20 30 and 14 30 30 14 30 and 13 14 40 15 50 14 15 and 15 giving it 50 and 14 50 and now 60 now 70 and 7 right back at you and 14 70 and now 1480, 1480, click it to bed. You got to be 80, 1480, what about you back here? 1480, 80, 7, 1480, 1470 now, 7, give it at 80, 80, 7, 80, 1480 down. He'll probably take them all. I am 1470, want to buy them 80, 1480, click the bid. You want to be 80? Sold them 1470 on the corner. You want them all? Takes one load. How about your man? Does he want to load the same money? 14.10 on the money. 10, 20, deals on. 14.10 now, 20, 14.10 now, 20. We've established the market. Now, come on, boys. 14.10, 14.20, 14.10 now, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30,
2 loads left.
And now 40, I'm 14, 14, 14, 14, 40. What are you going to do? Down 14, hurry along if you want to do it. Now 50, now 60, 14, 60, I'm 15, 60, 14, 50, right down here. Got to be 60. I'm 14, 60, 14 and a half down, 16, what about you? Down 14, 16, 60. Sold them 14, 50. You want the other 2 loads? 2 loads left. Takes them both. I figured he would. Next
Takes them both. Let's go to 95.74. Still working for Tate Cattle Company. 91 bred cows at 11.75. Now, these will be 41 5-year-olds, 54-year-olds. Buyer has the option to take 1 to 2 loads, Kate Cut.
These are all 4 and 5-year-olds. Think about that, gentlemen. I mean, the heart right out of the deal. You bet. And they raise every one of them right there on that ranch, boys. They've never been off that ranch since they were a heifer calf. And since their conception, actually. And what am I going to do here? And I'm going to let y'all bid, boy. $1,000, 1,100 down, 11, not 12 down, 1,200 down, 1,100 down, 11 high, 12 down, 11, 50, 12 now, half, and 13 down, 13 down, 13, 1,300 down, 13, half, down, 13, 13 down, 1,300 down, what am I going to do down, 13, 50, 13, 25 now, how I know that was going to happen, 13, 13, 25 down, 13, 75, 13, 50 down, 75, 14, and now 14 down, 13, 75, 14 down, 14, 13, 75, multiply 14, 85, 14, 85 down, 14 down, kind of what you did a while ago. I went 85, 14, 85 down, 14 down, what am I going to do? Y'all be 1,410, 1,400 down, 10, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10 down, 10, hurry long, if y'all buy them, I'm going to sell them down, 14, 10, 1,400 down, 10, 10 down, 10. Sold them, $1,400 on them, 14, center field. Next lot.
Do you want both lots? Or both loads?
Oh, yeah. He ain't going to let nobody get in ahead of him there. He takes them.
Takes them both. Let's go to lot number 95.75. Tate Cattle Company, 86 bred cows at 12.75. These are 32 6-year-olds, 54 7-year-olds. Buyer has the option to take 1 to 2 loads.
6 and 7-year-olds. 32 of them 6-year-olds, 54 of them 7-year-olds. Boys kind of getting down to the heart of the deal right here, Russell. And same good breeding, boys. Again, they're by them Express or a Brown 3 Forks Ranch, the real deal now. And here's some mama cows. And they're all bangs too now, boys, if that helps you. And what am I going to do? Down, $1,000, 1,100 down, lemon, down, 1,100 down, lemon. Down, $1,000 down. Hey, they're weighing 1,275 pounds. Do the math. They're all just kind of what they're worth by the pound. As a slaughter cow. $1,000, 1,100, 1,100 down, $1,100, and $1,000 down, $1,100 down, $1,000 down, $1,000 down. What am I going to do, boys? 900, 950, 900 down, 50. Boys, we had $95 cows this last week. I don't know what y'all doing here. 900, 9.5, 900 down, $915 down, $900 down, $900 $1 down. What are you going to do, boys? $900 down. Deals on now. They won't get any cheaper. $900 down. Down quarter down. 75. $975 down. $15 down. $975 $975 $975 down. $15 down. $975 $1,000 down. $75 $1,000 $975 down. $975 $1,000 I'm at $975 and now $10 $975 down. $10 you ought to be $10 $975 $1,000. Sold them $975 on the click to bid. Next lot.
And he won them both.
Oh yeah, he'll take them both. Next lot.
Okay, 95.76 Tate Cattle Company's 260 bred cows at 1,300. These are 3 12-year-olds, 42 11-year-olds, 22 10-year-olds, 193 8 to 9-year-olds. Short, solid mouth. Buyer has the option to take 1 to 7 loads, skate cut.
All right, on that last deal, they just lost contact with the Tate branch up there, boys. They're going to call. They'll get them called back here, and we'll let you know quick as we do. We got to do it with an if, though, till we can get them back on the phone, okay? All right, now we're 260 head of these bred cows weighing 1,300. They're going to be the 12, 11, 12, 13, 10-year-olds. They got that backwards. You got to read it from this side. 9, 10, 11, and 12-year-olds. There you go. All right. Down. Here's the foundation right out of the deal here, Mike. And down. 800 down. $800 down. 800, 8.5. They're weighing 1,300 pounds, boys. Let's go. Do what? Predominantly going to be 8 and 9-year-old cows. How about the udders on them? Are they going to guarantee the udder? Are they all going to have a good udder? I mean, solid udder? Yes. Well, we don't know. We got it with an if. Anything on the udders? Can you find out? We got them back on the phone up here. We'll be able to tell you here in just a minute. As soon as I get done having a meeting here with them. Okay, there'll be no guarantee on the udder, boys. If they got a bad udder, you're going to get them too. 800, 700, now have 700 down, 700, 700, I'm in 700 down, 15, what do you want to do? Down, same. If I had a feed yard, I think I'd rather have these in there. Might be a lot of work this winter. But I mean, with the cost and the whole deal, boys, here's something you could do right here. Might be cheaper than one of them steers. I don't know. And would be if I was looking at it. That's why I'm up here and you're out there. And look at there. 700. Now half. I'm 700 down. 700 down. Missy. You got an old place you can stick some good young cow or good older cows on. They get a calf out of them, boys. They're bringing $1,100 for these calves, huh? Sell them ropers for what I got bid on their mama. Well, I got him on the phone. I get the answer out of him. Deal's on 700. Now have. I'm in 700 down. I am now 8. Down to got to be 800 now. 800 down. 715 down. 800 down. 800 down. 7 down. Last deal's a sale. I'm 60. Now 75. 775. I'm chicken out of here. 75. You gonna let him do that? I'm in 775. Down to here. Chicken out of here. 775. Down to here. Chicken out of here. 75. 85. And 780. 85, $85. Russ said it's like 72 cents a pound right now. 62. There you are. I can't do the math and sell at the same time. I can't walk and chew gum and do the same deal. What do you got? 800? 800 down to 85. 800 down to 85. 90. And now 90. I'm in 790. Hurry along if y'all buy. I'm in 785. I'm going to sell them, boys. I'm in 790. 85. $90, $90. I'm in 785 down, $90, 90. Yes or no? Hurry along, 85 down, 90. Sold them, $785 on them. They go to center field right here, and they're going to take them all.
How many lots does he want? Or pardon me, loads does he want?
He took them all.
Takes them all. Let's go to 95.77 by JMP Cattle, Hamlin, Texas. 37 cow-calf pairs at $12.50. Angus Cross and Red Angus Cross cows. Calves sired by Angus and Red Angus bulls. They're 3 to 5 year olds with solid mouths. Cows weigh about 11.25. Calves about 125. Delivery October 21, November 5th.
I can't get my deal to change up here, boys. But right here, boys, here's a nice deal right here. We'll get her 37 head of cow-calf pairs. Now, everything's got a baby inside. They are all 3 to 5 year olds. The work's all done. Calves inside on them, boys, right here. There we go. Down, here, what I'm going to do right here. If what? Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah. They didn't tell me with an if, so it is an if on the last slot. Okay. You bet. Buying pairs now. You're buying pairs. And everybody got a calf inside. All 3 to 5. And here we go. Down $1,000. 1100 down. 1100 down. 13, 1400 down. 1500 16 down. 1500 down. 16. 1500 down. 1600 17 down. 1700 $1,700 down, 17, 16 down, 17 16, 16 and a half, and now 17 down, 16 down, 1700 down, 1700 16 down, 17, and now 1700 down, 1700 16 down, 17, I'm in 1650 down, 1700 $1,700 down, 1700 yes or no, gotta go. I'm in 16 and a half, you ought to buy them, $1,700 on them, I'm in 16 and a half, 17, you ought to be 17. Sold them, $1,650. Right up here, $1,650. Next lot.
And thank you, J&P Cattle. And our next lot will be 1 week from today on our weekly auction, 10 a.m. Central Time, right here in Hudson Oaks, followed by our monthly feeder lamb auction at 11 a.m. Central. And here's Ralphie with the close.
All right. Thank you, Clyde. And thank you goes out to all of our great consigners. What a opportunity to work for you. We want to thank you for letting us be a small portion of your life here today in working with you, marketing your cattle. We also want to thank all of our great buyers with the opportunity to work with you. We appreciate each and every one of you. Without you, it would not be possible to do what we do. If you were successful as a buyer on any cattle today and found something that fit in your program, they will be calling you right after the sale, at which time you will go over the contract, make sure that everything is good and sound and what you bought, and at that time you will be asked to have a $40 part payment, either UPS, FedEx, or by the wire transfer, which we love so well. Again, we thank each and every one of you until we see you again on another Superior auction. May the wind always be at your back. May the road always rise to meet you. May your horse never stumble. May the grass always be stirrup deep. The water run cool and clear for you. And may God hold you in the palm of his hand until we see you again. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.